My name is Rob Hubbard, and along with Julian Royce, we will be your auctioneers for the motorbikes today. I'm delighted to be back here for our 12th year as the official auction partner of the show, and our thanks to Clarion and Lee and Marissa and all the rest of the team for putting on what has been a fantastic classic motor show once again this year. Now, if you want to take part in the sale today, you will need to have a paddle. Those are available from bidder registration as you walk in. Please do bid nice and clearly with those paddles for me. We also welcome along our bidders online, on Iconic Live, as well as the sale room, as well as our telephone bidders and commission bids here with us in the book. Now, we've got 245 motorcycles to be sold today. We are on a time limit, so please do bid nice and clearly and fast for us, and we'll do our very best to get you the bike of your dreams. Now, if you do buy a motorcycle in today's sale, you will get an invoice this evening. You can pay for that lot either by bank transfer or indeed today whilst you are here. Collection of motorcycles. Mark and the team will probably get a couple away this evening, but really tomorrow for collection up until 1 o'clock. And moving motorcycles, the team are here, so do speak to them about moving your onward purchase. If you don't collect the lots, by 1 o'clock tomorrow, those will be taken to Moving Motorcycles store in Northampton, and collection and payments are all as detailed in your catalogues. Reminder, the sale is held entirely in accordance with our terms and conditions of sale. Those are as printed in your catalogues, available for you online to see there, as well as displayed on bidder registration. Now, sale room notices, that's information that's come to light since publication of the catalogue. Julian and I will endeavour to read those out as we go through the sale. Those are all on the motorcycles, and for those of you online, you'll see an amendment flashing up on your screen. We've got Mark and the team are consigning now for our April auction at Shuttleworth. So if you're thinking about selling a motorcycle, do speak to Mark or the team. They'll be delighted to look after you. Now, like I say, we'll crack on. And first lot of the day, then lot number 401. And interest here with me. Telephones coming through as well. And bids here at 50, 60, I can start. Here at 60. 60 only, 60 and selling. 70, 80, 90, 100. 110, I'm clear. 110, seated at 110, all done or sure. 120, 30, 140, 140 on the telephone, then hammers up. We sell 140. That's yours, Mark. 140, 1772. Lot number 402, then. Telephones again here. And what should we say for these? 100 to go, shall we? 100 for these. Thank you, 100. 100 bid, then maiden bid of 100. Any advance at 100? Do we sell at 100 only? Fair warning to you online then, 100. 100. And that's yours. 3021, thank you. Lot number 403 then, registration number MO70DUC. And what should we say for this? 500, shall we? 500 to go. 500 to go. Any interest at 500? No interest at 5? Pass that lot then. Lot number 404 then. And registration MO70DUC. Interest here with me then at 850, 900 I can say. Here at 9. Here at 900. 950, thank you. 950, 1,000. Here at 1,000. 1,000 only. Any advance of 1,000? 1,000 only then. Any further bids? All short, all done. 1,000 we are. 1,000, thank you. Lot number 405. And registration number MO70ORO for you. And again, interest here with me then at 950,000 I can say. Here at 1,000. Here at 1,000. 1,000 only. Online you wait, but 1,000 we are. 1,000, 1,100 anywhere, or 1,000 we all done at 1,000. Fair warning to you all at 1,000. 1,000, same as the last. Lot number 406 then, registration number DOT 530, and commission bids here with me at 550, 650 I can say. at 650. 650, selling then at 650. 650 only, 700 with the telephone, 50 here, 750. 800 clears the book, 800. 800 on the telephone, not yours on the sale room. 800's here, 850 if you wish. 850 sale room. 850. 850. 900. Back on the telephone at 9. Not yours on the sale room. 900 here. All done, all sure then. Selling at 9. Fair warning on the sale room. Selling at 9. That's yours, Mark. 900. 1772. And onto the motorcycles then. Lot number 407, the 1951 Aerial Square 4 project for you. Telephones coming through and bids here with me then at 1,000, 12, 1,500 I can say. 1,500 I have. 1,500. 1,800 on the telephone. 1,800. 2,000 here. 2,000. 2,2, sir? 2,2 seated. 2,5. 2,8. 2,8. 3,000. 3,000. 3,2 clears my book. 3,002. Seated at 3,2. Charles, not yours for avoidance of doubt. 3,002. Gentlemen seated. 3,200. 3,500 online. 3,800, sir? 3,800. 3,800 seated. Not yours online. Here in the room at 3,800. Are we all done then? Selling at 3,800. Fair warning online here at 38. That's yours, sir. 3,800. And your number, 1808. Thank you. And lot number 408. 1993 Yamaha, it's the XV750, and telephones coming through here. And what should we say for this then? 1,000, shall we? 1,000 to go. 1,000 to go. 500, thank you, David, 500. 500, 500 then, selling at 5. 500 only. Maiden bid, 500 is the 50 anywhere else. 750, why not, Rowan? 750. 750. Should we go 1,000, David? It's a good increment. No, 800 maybe. No, 750 then. Rowan's bid 750. Any further bids then? 750, all done, all sure, 750. That's yours, Rowan, 750. 2999. Lot number 409 then, the 2006. It's the Kinroad, it's the XT12516, the Cyclone for you. And again, what should we say here? 500 to go, shall we? 500, come along, we can all play here. 500. Any interest at 5? If not, we'll pass. 500. No bids, 500. Lot number 410, the 1961. It's the Francis Barnett Cruiser for you now. 250cc. And again, where should we start here? 500 to go again. 500. Any interest at 5? Yes, thank you on the aisle. 500. Good to see you. 500. 500. 50 anywhere else? 500 only then. Maiden bid. 500. All done, are we? I sell at 500 then. All sure, 500. 500. 1888, thank you. Lot number 411 then, the 1971. It's the Honda CD175. Telephones coming through as well. And bids here with me at 300, 320, I can say. 320. Here on commission, 320. 350. With you, and then 350. Books clear, 350. Not yours on the sale room. 380 now. 380. 400. 400. Telephones, 400. 420 online. 420. 450. With you, Ant, 450. 480, Charles, at 480. Telephones are in. 480. 500 sale room. Sale room, 500. 550. With you, Charles, 550. Another for you on the sale room, surely. 550 is here then. Selling at 550. 600 anywhere else, but at 550 then, all done. 600, 50, 650, not yours on Iconic Live. 650 is here. 700 if you wish, but at 650, I sell at 650. Yours, Charles, 650. W3124, thank you. Lot number 412, the 1952 is the AGS Model 20, the G9. And telephone interest here again. And what should we say for this then? 300, shall we, to start? 300, thank you, David. 300, 300. Any advance at 3? 300, where's 20? 320, 350, 350. Another for you on the aisle. 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, and 50, 600, 50, 700, 50, 800, 50. At 850, then on the aisle, 850. Against you, David, then 850 we have here. 850. Sale room was waiting, but 850 hammers up. 850 on 888. Thank you. Lot number 413, the 1960 BSA. It's the 8N Golden Flash for you now. And what should we say for this? 1,000 surely? 1,000 surely? 1,000 to go. Come along, ladies and gentlemen. 1,000 only. 500 then. Come on, let's get going. 500. Thank you, David. 500. 550. 600. 650. 700. 50. 800. 50. 900. 900 here then. 900 we are. Sale room, you wait. 900. 950 in Kettering. 1,000 then. At 1,000. 1,000 here. Not yours online. Seated at 1,000. 1,200 online. 1,300. Seated at 13. Not yours online. Here now at 1,300. Was the 14 for? Yes, 1,400. 1,500. 1,500 then. Here at 15. Against you online. 1,500 the bid. Hammers up then. Fair warning at 1,500. 1,600. 1,700. 17's here. 1,800. 1,800 then. Thanks for your bids. 1,800 here. Seated 1,800. Selling then 1,800. That's yours, sir. 1,800. 11. Lot number 414, the 1962 is the Motor Guzzi, the Gran Turismo here for you, 175cc. And what should we say here then? 500 again, shall we? 500 to get on. Thank you, 500 on the aisle. At 500. 500. Where's 50 then? 500 only. Looks good value at that. 500 only. Maiden bid then. Open and close, shall we? 500 online, yes or no, at 550. But here at 500. 550 online. 600. Seated at 6. Not yours online now. Seated at 600. Go another online, surely. 650, yes or no? Here at 600 and selling at 6. Fair warning to you online. 650. 700. 700. Seated at 7. Seated at 7. Gran Turismo then, are we all done? We're all sure. 700. Fair warning then, I sell at 700. 50. 800. 800. 800. Go 50 online. Otherwise, we're here at 800. Selling then at 8. Fair warning, last chance at 800. 800. On 888. Lot number 415, the 1980, it's the Bultacos, the Sherpa, 350 for you now. Telephone's coming through, and I can start here then at 1,000 I have. 1,000 I have. 1,100, 1,200, 13, 1,400, 14, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. Here at 2,000. 2,000 the bid. 2,2, 2,5, 2,5. Go one more, trust me, I'm an auctioneer. 2,5. 2,5 only. No, you sure then? Well, here at 2,005, commission leads at 2,5. Against you on the telephone, any further bids? 2,500 then I sell. 2,005. W3091. On to lot number 416, the 1995. It's the Kawasaki AR50 for you, the C10. And interest here then, I can start here at 1,500, 16, 1,700 I have. 1,700. Here at 1,700. 1,800, thank you. 1,800. 1,800. 1,800 only. 1,900. 2,000. 2,000 the bid. 2,000 the bid. Any further bids then? 2,000 only. 2,000 only for the Kawasaki. Can't believe it, but at 2,000 only, we're all quiet here in the room. You're quiet online, then 2,000 all done. 2,000. Lot number 417 then, the 1963 BSA Bantam. It's the D7 Road Racer. Cracking looking machine this. Telephone interest coming through. And again, bids here with me at 15, 16, 1,700, 1,800 I can say. 1,800 now. At 1,800 only. 1,800. Where's 19? Surely then. Cracking little machine this. 1,800 only. Telephones, are you in or out? 1,800 the bid. 1,800. Go 19. 1800 then. Telephones are saying no then. 1800 only. All done, all sure. 1800. 1800. Lot number 418, the 1977. It's the Honda. It's the CB200 RC 116 replica here for you. Again, nice racing machine here. And I can start the bidding here at 2,500, the opening bid. At 2,500. 2005. 2005 only. 2005. Was there another then? 2,500 only. Where's 28? 2005. All done then at 2,500, are we? 25, not quite. Lot number 419, the 1994. It's the Yamaha, it's the DT50 for you now. Good fashionable machine this, and interest here with me then at 2,000, the opening bid. 2,000 here. 2,000 I have. At 2,000. At 2,000. Online you wait then. 2,022, thank you. Credits in your in. 22, 25. Here at 2,005. Devon bid. Are we going again? 2,005. 2,500. Go 28 online. You know it makes sense. 28, thank you. 2,008. Clears my instruction then. 2,800. Selling then at 2,800. No further bids at 2,800 I sell. That's yours online. 2,800. 3,911. Lot number 420. The 1968, the Bultaco Sherpa again. The M49 250cc. Example here for you. Cracking little machine. Well restored. Matching numbers. And I can start here at 4,000, the opening bid. Here at 4,000. Here at 4,000 only. 4,200, thank you, 4,200. 4,200. Online waits again. 4,200. 4,200. 4,500. 4,500. At 4,500. Telephones are in then. 4,500. 4,800 anywhere else. But at 4,500. Are we all done and sure then? 4,500. Fair warning then at last chance at 4,500. 4,500. On to lot number 421. It's the Gorelli, the little moped for you here, 50cc, nice little thing. Telephone's coming through, and what should we say for this then? 300 to go, shall we? One for you, David, surely at 300. 300, thank you, 300. With you, Rowan, at 300. 300, where's 20? 300 only. 300 only. A cracking thing to go and buy some beers on. It's even got a shopping basket on the back at 300. 300 only. Can't believe it. 300. We'll sell then at 300. 320 online. 320. 350. Not yours in Southampton. 350 on the telephone. Rowan, you lead at 350. 350. Go 80 online. Here at 350 only. Any further bids then? Selling at 350. Make no mistake, it's 350 I sell. It's yours, Rowan. 350. W2855, thank you. Lot number 422, the 1958. It's the Triumph 3TA. It's the 21 350cc. And we're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. Telephones coming through and bids here with me. Then I can start at 1,000, at 1,000. And we sell it at 1,000. 1,000 only. 1,000 only. At 1,000. We sell then at 1,000. Fair warning to you online. 1,200 I have here. 1,200 I have. 1,200. Not yours online. My commission at 1,200. 1,300. David clears the book then. 1,300 on the telephone. Against you now online. 1,300. 1,300. 1,400. 1,400. In Market Harbour at 1,400. Not yours then, David. 14. 1,500. Telephones now in. 1,500. Just ahead of you in Hereford. 1,500. 15 only. At 1,500. 1,600. Back online, 1,600. Market Harbour. It's against you then, David. 1,600 the bid. 1,600. 1,700 in Hereford. 1,700. They're saying no on the telephone. 1,700. You're still in online. 1,700. Any further bids? And I sell at 1,700. We're all done. We're all sure then. 1,700. Fair warning to you out there online in Market Harbour and anywhere else. But 1,700. Selling to you in Hereford. All done. 1,700. 16674. Lot number 423, the 1974 Suzuki. It's the GT550L, 543cc. And again, what should we say for this then? 800 is the opening bid here. 800 I have. 800 only. 800. 800 only. Great value machine at that. 800. 50 online, surely. 800 here. There's 5 of you waiting online. 850, thank you. 900 now. 900. 950. Here at 950. 1,000 seated. 1,000 seated. Selling then at 1,000 only. 11, 1,200 online. 1,300. Seated at 13. Just ahead of you online. 1,300 here. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. 1,700. 18. 1,900. 2,000. 2,2. 2,200 then. Seated at 2,200. Against you front row. 2,002. 2,002. 2,5. 2,5. 2,8. 2,800. Then well, thank you. 2,800. Seated here at 2,800. Online, yes or no, then here at 2,800. I sell, all done. 2008. 1451. Thank you. Lot number 424, the 1972, it's the Honda 750 Commando now for you. Again, matching numbers machine here. And bids here with me. I can start at 800 only. 800 only. 800, where's 50 now? 800 I have. 850, thank you on the aisle. 850. Ahead of you all online. 900 on the sale room. 950, yes, 950 in the room. 950. Ahead of you online. 950. 1,000, 11, 1,200 on the sale room. 1,300 seated. 1,300. 1,300. Where's 14 now? 14 on the sale room. 1,500 seated. At 1,500. 15, 1,600 in Kettering now. 1,700. Back in the room at 1,700. Not yours online. 1,700 here. Was there 18? Yes, sale room 1,800. 1,900 seated. 2,000 online. 2,2. Seated at 22. 2,002. 2,200. Slightly behind on the sale room. 2,200. 2,5. Poland bid. 2,005. 2,8, sir? No, well, thank you then. 2,500. Selling online then at 2,500 if we're all done. Not quite. Online, yes, 2,800. 2,800. 3,000 in Leicester now. 3,000. 3,000 the bid. Against you in Poland, against you in Stoke-on-Trent. 3,000 the bid. Any further bids then? 3,000 I sell. 3,2. Back in Stoke. 3,2. 3,5. Poland are back in at 3,500. 3,005. Any further bids then at 3,500? Selling to you online then 3,500. 3,005. 14,591. On to lot number 425, the 1975 Suzuki. It's the GT750M. And again, here with me then, 850 I can say. 850 I have. Here at 850. Here at 850. 900, thank you. 900. 50 is online. 1,000. Seated at 1,000. Seated at 1,000. 1,100 online. 1,200. 1,200. Here at 12. Another few in Kettering. Yes, 1,300. 1,400. 1,400. Seated at 14. 15 online now. 1,600. 1,600 here in the room. 1,700. 1,800. 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. Seated at 2. Seated at 2. Go 200 online. Yes or no then? Yes, 2,2. 2,5. 2,005. Another for you. Here and selling then. 2,500. Last chance to you online. 2,500 is here. 2,8. 3,000. At 3,000. Seated at 3. Seated at 3. Yes or no online then? There's 2 of you waiting there still, but here at 3,000. Hammers up. 32. 3,5. 3,500. At 3,005. All done online then. Here and selling 3,500. Last call 35. That's yours, David. 3,500. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a good number. You have to pay extra for that, or is that okay? No, that's a regular's discount. Oh, well done. Good. So we move on then to lot number 426, the 1962 Triumph 3TA. It's the 21. It's a 349cc motorcycle for you now. And again, here with me then at 850. I can say here 850. 850 only. 850 only. 850 only. 900, 950 on the sale room. 950 sale room. 1,000 on the sale room now. 1,000 on the sale room. Selling at 1,000 only then. 1,100. 1,100. You're bidding, say yes, 1,200 on the aisle at 1,200. Not yours on the sale room now. 1,200 on the aisle. Go 13. Otherwise, we're here and selling at 1,200. Fair warning then, last chance to you all and online at 1,200. I sell 1,300. 13 on the sale room then. Well, thank you for your bids. 1,300 on the sale room. Selling then. You sure, sir? Thank you then. 1,300. That's yours on the sale room. 1,300. 880. Lot number 427, the 1971 Triumph, the TR6P, the trophy for you. Telephone interest coming through here, and bids here with me then at 850, 900 I can say. Here at 900, here at 950 now. 950,000 on the aisle. 1,000 we have. 1,100 online. 1,100, 1,200. Seated at 12. 1,300 on the sale room. 1,400 seated. 1,400. 1,500 sale room. 1,600 seated, 1,600, 1,700 on Iconic Live now, 1,700, 18, sir. No, well, thank you then, 1,700 the bid in Kettering, 1,700. Hammers up, we sell at 1,700, all down, all shore then, 1,800 not quite, 1,900, 1,900, back in Kettering at 1,900. Go to, yes, 2,000 with you, Rowan, 2,000, 2,000. Telephones are in at 2. 2,200 anywhere at 2,000 the bid. 2,000 the bid. 2,2 online. 2,002. Go 5, Rowan. 2,2's online. 2,002. 2,5. 2,5. 2,5 on the telephone. That's the bid. 2,500. Go 8 online. Yes or no? Then here at 2,500. Selling then at 2,500. You're all done, all sure out there. Here at 25. Yours, Rowan. 2,500. W3042. On to lot number 428. 1961, it's the Greaves 32DC. It's the Sport Twin. 250 motor for you. And interest here with me then 850 I can say. 850 I have. 850 here. Online weights. 850 I have. 850 only. Where's 9? 850 only. 900. 950. 950. 1,000. Seated at 1,000. Another for you online. Yes or no then? Here at 1,000. Selling at 1,000 then. If we're all done, we're all sure then. Selling at 1,000. Fair warning to you online then. Here at 1,000. 1,100. Australia. 1,200. At 1,200. Another for you out there online. Here at 1,200. 1,300 for you in Australia. Yes or no then? 1,200 the bid. I sell then at 1,200. Fair warning to you out there online. Here at 1,200. 1,200, 1888. Lot number 429, the 1986, the Yamaha for you. It's the 1200 VMAX. And as we say, the legendary VMAX. Telephone interest coming through. Here to sell it. And I have a bid here. I must therefore open at 300 only. 300 the bid. 350, thank you. 350, 350, 380, 400. Yes, 400 with you and 400, 420. 420, seated 420, 450, 480, 500, 550, 600, 650, 650, seated 650, 700, yes or no then, here at 650, 700 online, 700 online, 750, 750, at 750, 800, 800, 850 online now, 850 online, at 850. You sure you don't want 900? You'll both look fantastic riding home this afternoon. No, you sure? Well, thank you for your bids. 900's online, 900 the bid, 900 the bid. Australia, Slacks Creek, welcome in, 900 the bid. 900 then, selling at 900, you absolutely sure? Well, thank you, 900, that's yours online, 900, 16202. Lot number 430, the 1989. It's the Yamaha XT600, the 3AJ. 600cc machine here, Paris-Dakar style enduro bike, and bids here with me then at 2,500 I can open. 2005, 2008, here at 2008, 2,800 only. Where's 3? 2,800, 3,000 online, yes or no, come along. It's 2008 at 2,800. What's not to like? What a fabulous machine. 3,000, with you, Harry, at 3. 3,000. 3,000. All that green laning fun we can have in the winter. The rain's coming down, the mud's out. 3,000 only. All done then, are we at 3,000? Fair warning then, 3,000. 3,000, not quite enough there, 3,000. On to lot number 431 for you, the 1921. It's the AJS, the Model D, good, powerful 750 twin here for you. Gentleman's cruiser, and I can start the bidding here then at 5,000, the opening bid for the AJS. 5,000 the bid. 5,000, great Banbury bike here for you, 5,000 only. 5,000, 5,000, 5,2, yes, 5,2, 5,5, why not, 5,5, 5,5, 5,005, was there 8 anywhere? At 5,500, powerful V-twin here. Take you up Sunrising Hill, absolutely no problem, but at 5,500. We're all done, are we, at 5,005? Can't believe it, 5,8, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. Online, you're hovering, 6,000. 200 if you wish online, but it's 6,000 the bid. 6,000. Was there another then? 6,000 only. 6,2 is online now. Germany, 6,200. 6,200. Grossbreitenbach. Germany, there we go, we'll try. Mein Deutsch ist nicht sehr good. 6,200. 6,002. That's your bid online then, 6,002. Telephones, are we in or out now? 6,200. 6,002. Was there another then? 6,002. Your bid online. 6,500 if you wish on the telephones or anywhere else. But it's 6,002. 6,002. Was there another then? 6,200. No, they're saying no. Well, we'll sell the machine then. 6,200. If we're all done then, selling at 6,200 to you online. 6,002. 16672. Lot number 432 then, the 1951 BMW for you. It's the R67 now, the 594cc. Matching numbers example here for you, and straight in online then, 6,000 the bid in Western Supermare. 6,000 the bid. 6,000, 6,2. Here at 6,2. 6,002, go 5. 6,002 the bid. 6,002, 6,5's online now. Daventry, you're in at 6,5. 6,5, 6,8. 6,8, just ahead of you in Western Supermare, 6,800. On the telephones, against you both online, 6,800 bid. 7,000 back in Daventry. 7,000, 7,2. Western Supermare, you lead at 7,200. Go 5. 7,2, yes, 7,5. 7,5, selling the bike then, 7,500. Selling to you in Daventry at 7,5, 7,8 back in Western. 7,800. 7,800. 8,000 anywhere else. But it's 7,008 then, selling the BMW at 7,800. Fair warning then, I sell. Yours online, 7,800. 16,440. Lot number 433, the circa 1954, it's the Sparta, the NL200. Nice little thing here. Offered at no reserve, and what should we say for this then? 300 to go, shall we? We can all play again. 300, thank you. 300, 300, 320. 350, yes, 350. Thank you, 350. 380 sale room. 400. Seated at 4. 420. 450. 450. 480 sale room. 500. Seated at 5. 550. 550. 600. 650 on the sale room. 700. Seated at 7. 50. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1,000. 1,000 the bid. 1,100 on the sale room. 1,200 on the sale room. You're saying no, sir. Well, thank you for your bids. 1,200 on the sale room. 1,200 on the sale room. Are we all done then? We sell at 1,200. Any further bids then? 1,200 I sell to you on the sale room if we're all done. 1,200. 829. Lot number 434, the circa 1924. It's the Triumph, the Model P. 500 here for you. Nice little single side valve. Interest here with me, then telephones as well. And bids here then at 15, 16, 17, 1,800 I can say. 1,800. Here at 1,800. 1,800. 1,900, 2,000, 2,2 on the sale room. 2,002, 2,5. Sale room at 2,005. Selling then at 2,500 for the Triumph. Looks good value still. 2,8 seated. 2,8 against you on the sale room. 2,800 the bid. 1,800. What's the 3,000? 2,008 then. Gentleman's bid 3,000. New bidder 3,000. 3,2, 3,2, 3,5. No, thank you then. 3,002. Seated at 3,200. I sell then at 3,002. You sure? You don't look like you're sure. One more. You shouldn't say things like that in an auction, but 3,5. 3,5. I do see you. 3,8. You gave the game away, you see. 3,8. Chris, yes. 4,000. 4,000. 4,2. 4,5. 4,5. 4,8, sir. No, well, thank you then. 4,500 is standing. I sell at 4,500. Last cards. You sure? Here at 4,5. Your bike. 4,005. 1,775. Thank you. Lot number 435. The circa 1925. The Swallow chair. The sidecar frame and body for you now. Nice little project here. Something to keep you excited over the winter. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me then at 350, 80, 400 and 20 I can say. Here at 420. 450, 480. 480 I have. Here at 480. Here at 480 against your row and then 480 the bid. 500 seated and 50. 550, 600 sir. No, well thank you. 550 the bid with my commission then at 550. Any further bids then at 550. 550. W3019. Lot number 436 then, the circa 1995, the Aprilia, it's the RS250, the Mark 1 track bike here for you. Telephones again, and interest here with me then, saving time. I can say 18, 19, 2,000 the bid. 2,000, 2,000. Here and selling at 2,000 only. At 2,000 only. Was there another? At 2,000. At 2,000. Looks great value at that still. 2,000. I will sell at 2,000. 2,2, 2,5. 1,005. Not yours online then. Here with my commission. 2,500 the bid. 2,005. Go 8 online surely then. Here at 25. Any more bids then? 2,500. Last call to you out there online. Selling here at 2,500. 25. W3103. Lot number 437 then, the circa 2000. It's the Drixton replica for you. The CB 350, the race machine here. Very nicely presented track bike for you. And interest here with me then at 15, 16, 1,700 I can say. 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000 the bid. 2,000, clears my book then. 2,000, seated at 2,000. Online you coming in now. 2,2 here. 2,2, 2,5, 2,8. Yes, 2,8. 3,000. Well, thank you then. 3,000 on the R. Look, 3,000. Online, are you going 3,2? Here at 3,000 otherwise. And selling at 3,000. 3,2, 3,5, 3,5. Here at 3,500. Go 38 online. Here at 3,500. Hammers up then. I sell 3,500. Fair warning. Last call 35. Your bike, sir. 3,500. 1,888. Lot number 438 now, the circa 2000. Again, the Drixton replica here, the CB350 race bike. And again, nicely built machine. And I can start here then at 17, 1,800 I have. 1,800. Here at 18, 19, 2,000. 2,2 with you at 2,2. Beats my book then, 2,002. Seated at 2,200. 2,005. 2008. 2,800. Seated at 2,800. Against you online. 3,000 the back. 3,2. 3,002. 3,200 the bid then. Go 5 online. Don't miss it for a bid. 3,200 here. 3,5. 3,8. 3,6. Okay, long day, but I'll take it because it's you. 3,600. 3,600. Same courtesy for you online. 37 if you wish. But here it's, yes, 3,7. 3,8. 3,8 in the room. Not yours online. 3,8 in the room. 3,800. 39 online. 4,000, sir. You started it. 3,009. 3,900 then selling to you online. Not yours in the room. 3,900. 4,000. At 4,000. 4,000 the bid then. Not yours online. Here in the room and selling at 4,000. Last call then. 4,000. That's yours. 4,000. 1,888. Lot number 439. The circa 1998. The Sealy Mark II replica. The G50 race bike here for you. With the G50 unit as well. Cracking machine this. And I can start the bidding here then at 10,000 the opening bid. 10,000 the bid. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000. 5, yes, 10,5, thank you. 10,5. 10,500. For the Sealy then. 10,005. 10,005. Well presented machine here. At 10,500. Was there 11 anywhere? At 10,005. 10,005 then. No further interest. 10,500. Are we all done then? We're quiet here. We're quiet online. But at 10,500, we're just shy. 10,5. Lot number 440. The 1963 68s, the Airmaki. It's the race bike for you now. The 250cc short stroke motor. And again, bids here with me then at 3,538. 4,000 I can say. Here at 4,000. Here at 4,000. At 4,000. For the Airmaki at 4,000. Was the 200. 4,000 only. At 4,000. All quiet then at 4,000 only. Can't believe it. Looks great value at that. 4,000 only. All done, are we? 4,2. With you, Harry, at 4,200. 4,200. At 4,200. Any further bids then? 4,002. Last call then at 4,200. 4,2 just shy. Do speak to us afterwards there. 4,002. Lot number 441 then. The 1968, the Harley-Davidson Airmaki Sprint, the ERS 350. Great little dirt track racer here for you. And interest here with me then, 5,000 the opening bid. 5,000, 5,5, 5,5, 6,000 I can say. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000. Go 5 surely then. 6,000 the bid. 6,000 the bid. Was the 5. Online you wait still, but it's 6,000. Any further bids then? 6,000. 6,2, 6,2 then. Telephones are in at 6,200. At 6,200. 6,002. 6,002. Was the 5. No then, 6,200. Any further bids then? 6,200. Are we all done? 6,002. 6,2. On to lot number 442 then, the 1979. The Honda CB550, the CR750 replica with that 544cc motor. No expense spared build here. Great looking machine as well. And bids here with me then at 442, 45 I have. Here at 45. 4,005. 4,005. Where's 48? 4,500. Any further bids then at 4,500 only? All quiet then at 4,500. Online yes or no then at 4,8. But at 4,500, are we all done and sure then? 4,500 last chance. 4,5. Lot number 443, the 1978. It's the Honda, the CB550 for you now. Again, nicely built cafe racer for you. Interest here with me then At 1,000, 11, 1,200, I can say. At 1,200. 1,500, thank you in Coventry online. 1,500. Clears my instruction. 1,800. 1,800 with you, Rowan. 1,800. 1,800. 2,000 online, yes or no then? Here at 1,800. 2,2. 2,002. With you then, not yours in Market Harbour. 2,200 with Rowan. 2,002. Go 5 online. 2,5. 2,5. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. 2,500. Selling to you in Market Harbour. Are we all done then? Not yours on the telephone then. Selling to you online at 2,500. 2,5. 14,887. Lot number 444, the 1926 Rudge Whitworth. It's the 350, the 4-valve 350, 4-speed box as well. Ticks all the boxes. Bids here with me then at 7,000, the opening bid. Here at 7,000. 7,000. 7,000 for the Rudge then. At 7,000 only. Is that 2? Yes, 7,2, thank you. 7,200. 7,002. 7,200. Was there another anywhere? 7,500 seated. Thank you. 7,500. 7,500. Here then, not yours. Yes, 7,800. 7,800. 8,000. 8,000 seated. 8,000 the bid. 8,200. 8,200. 8,500 will be next, gents. At 8,200. Go 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. They're saying no on the telephones. You're still in at 8,500. Sell the mic then at 8,500. Any further bids then? You sure on the telephones? Well, they've hung up. They must be. So at 8,500. At 8,500. Online, you still wait. 8,800 if you wish. But otherwise, I'm here. I'm selling at 8,500. Sure online. Fair warning then. 8,500. That's yours, sir. 8,500. 1450, thank you. Lot number 445, the 1952. It's the AJS, the 16 MS for you now. 347cc, nicely restored machine. And I can start here then at 2,000, the opening bid. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000 only. Where's 22 now? 2,000 I have. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. 2,2, thank you, 2,2. 2,200. 2,002. Where's 5? Are we all done then? 2,200 the bid. 2,200. Fair warning then, last chance, 2,200. 2,2, just shy, 2,2. Do speak to us afterwards. On to lot number 446 then. It's the 1953, the Velocet MAC, the 350 for you now. Classic machine here for you, and bids here with me then at 2,2, 2,5, 2,8, I can say. 2,008, 3,000. Here at 3,000. Here at 3,000. Was the 2. 3,000 only for the Velocet then at 3,000 the bid. 3,000. 3,2, yes, 3,002. 3,200. Any more bids then at 3,200. Fair warning to you all then, last chance at 3,200. 3,2. Lot number 447, the circa 1935, it's the Excelsior Manxman, the 350. Show-winning example here for you. Beautifully presented. Telephone interest coming through. Bids here with me then at 6,000, 6,2, 6,5, I can say 6,8, 6,008, 6,008, 7,000, thank you, 7,000, 7,2, 7,2, 7,5, just ahead of you, Gary, 7,5, 7,8, yes, 7,8, now you're in, 8,000, 8,000, 8,2, with you, Gary, 8,2, go 5, David, 8,000, yes, 8,5, 8,5, you're saying no, we'll thank them for their bids, 8,500, show-winning example here then, 8,005, selling then, hammers up, 8,500, all down here, 8,5, yours, David, 8,5, W2988, thank you. Lot number 448, the 1936, the Rudge Special, the 490cc, Very nicely restored at some point. Nice order restored example. And bids straight in with you then in Romania. 4,200 online, but 4,500 against you. 4,500 here. 4,005. Not yours online then. Here at 4,500. Go 8. Here at 4,500. Here at 4,500 for the Rudge special. 4,800. Thank you, Harry, at 4,800. 4,800. 4,800. Another for you online. Yes or no then? 4,800. 5,000 new bidder seated. 5,500, sir? Yes, 5,500. 6,000. Here at 5,500. Would 5,800 help you? 5,500 is here. No, well, thank you for your bids then. 5,500 is here. 5,500 we have. At 5,500. 5,500. They're saying no then. Here at 5,500. Selling the bike then at 5,500. Make no mistake then. 5,500. 5,800 online. Nearly owned it, sir. Well, thank you for your bids. 5,800's online then. That's with you in Germany. Selling at 5,800. Last chance then. 58. You sure? Thank you then. 58. Yours online. 5,800. 16672. On to lot number 449. Again, another Rudge for you. This is the 1936. It's the Rudge Ulster for you now, the 500cc. Older restored example. The bronze heads for you. Bids here with me then. 4,500 online. 4,800. 5,000 with my commission. At 5,000. 5,000 I have. Here at 5,000. Was there another for you online then? Here at 5. Here at 5. Sell room waits. 5,500 seated. Thank you. 5,500. Seated at 55. Seated bidder at 55. Telephones are we in or out then? 5,500 the bid. Online you wait as well, but at 5,500. 5,500. What are we thinking at the back? 5,500. A small one? How small are we talking? 5,500. 5,500. 6,000 online then. 6,000 online. 6,500, sir? 6,500, thank you, seated. 6,500. 6,500. It's against you in Germany. At 6,500. Was there another for you then? 6,500. Go 6,800 if it helps. But at 6,500, I'm here, I'm selling. 6,500 then. Fair warning, 68 online. 7, sir. Don't like that look of disappointment. Hurts in my heart. I know, I do have one. It's amazing, isn't it? 6,008. You sure? Well, thank you for your bid. 6,800 then. That's online. Yours, 6,800. 16672. Lot number 450, the 1961. The Triumph T20. It's the Tiger Cub for you. The 200cc 4-stroke. Baby Bonnie for you. And I can start here then at 1,500 the bid. Here at 1,500. 1,500. 1,500 only. 1,500. Can't believe it. Looks good value at that. 1,500. 1,500. Where's the bid online then? 15 only. 1,500 only. Open and close then. 1,500. 1,800 online. 1,800 the bid online. 1,800. 1,800. Any further bids then? 1,800. Are we all done? 1,800. That's the bid online. We sell then at 1,800. Your bike, 1,800. 16,202. Ladies and gentlemen, at 11 o'clock, we will obviously be stopping for the 2-minute silence. We've still got 5 minutes or so to go, so we'll still keep cracking on, but we will stop for the 2-minute silence for Remembrance Sunday. There we go. So lot number 451, the 1963 Ducati. It's the 125 TS for you. Spanish-built example here. Telephone interest coming through and bid straight in with you in Chippenham. 1,500 the bid. 1,500. 1,500. 1,800 with you, Ant. 1,800. At 1,800. Was there another? 1,800 the bid. 1,800. Go 19 surely. 2,000 online. 2,000 online. Not yours then, Ant. Selling online at 2,000. Go 200 if you wish. But at 2,000, on sale then at 2,000. Ant, are you in or out? They're out, thanks. And then 2,000. That's yours online, 2,000. 16,846. Lot number 452, the 1964 Vespa, the Douglas BBB 2T, the 150. Nicely presented example here, and bids here with me then. Straight in here at 2,000, 2,2 I can say. 2,2, 2,5. Here at 2,5. 2,005. Where's 28? At 2,500 only. Great little machine this, at 2,500 only. Online you wait then, but at 2,005. Any further bids at 2,500? All done, are we? 2,500 then, last call. 2,5, just shy there, 2,5. Lot number 453, the 1962, it's the Lambretta, the LI 125, Series 3 for you now. Correct numbers example, and bids here with me then at 2,000 I have. Here at 2,000, 2,2, 2,2, 2,5. 2,5, online you still wait, 2,005. At 2,500, where's 8? 2,8's online, crew you lead, 2,800. 2,800, sell the bike then, 2,800. Any further bids then, selling to you online, 2,800, all done, all sure. Fair warning to my other online bidder then, 2,008, 3,000 there. Taunton, you're in now at 3,000. At 3,000. Any further bids then? 3,000, I sell to you in Taunton. We're all done here, all quiet, 32, back in crew. 3,002. Crew against Taunton then at 3,200. 3,200. Hammers up, fair warning, I sell at 32. Yours in crew, 3,200. 16,747. Lot number 454, the 1965 Lambretta. It's the GT 200, the TV 200. Genuine example, nicely restored, well presented example here. Telephones coming through as well, and bids here with me at 6,575, I can say. Here at 7,5, 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,5 online. 8,000. 8,000. 5. 9,000 here. Here at 9,000. Against you online. 9,000 the bid. Go 500. Quality machine. Don't miss it for a bid. 9,000. At 9,000. Crew, you coming back in? Yes, 95. 9,5. Clears my instruction. I sell. 9,005. Any further bids then? 9,500. Selling to you online. Your bike, 9,500. 16,747. Lot number 455. The 1966 Vespa Douglas for you now, the 150. It's the Super 177cc. Again, nicely restored, tastefully modified example. And bids here with me then at 15, 16, 1,700, 1,800, I can say. Here at 1,800. 1,800 only. At 1,800. Not yours on the sale room. 1,900 now it is. 2,000. Here at 2,000. 2,2. 2,2 with you on the sale room. 2,5. 2,005. All on the sale room then. 2,500. Selling at 2,500. To you on the sale room at 2,005. If we're all done then, 2,500 I sell. 2,500. 874. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we will stop there. A minute to 11 and await the 2-minute silence in memory of those that have fallen for our freedom.
Thanks very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Rob, as well. You have me for the next hour, ladies and gentlemen, so apologies for that. We'll be swapping over every hour. Next lot in your catalogue is lot 456. 456 is the 1959 DKW. It's the hobby scooter. There we are. No reserve whatsoever. Plenty of commission interest in. On my book, and I'm in. Let's have a look at 400, 485 bid. At £500 bid with me at 500. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 500, 550, 600. Still with me at 600, 650, 700. No, at £700 bid at 700. Still on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £700 bid. On the scooter at £700. Please look sharp, ladies and gentlemen. Lots to get through. At £700, finished and done. You're absolutely sure. Selling away on commission against you all. Sold away at 700. That is 1246. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 457. 457. It's the 1989 Honda Vision McLaren scooter. There we are. No reserve whatsoever. Where do you want to be on this one, ladies and gentlemen? Start me away. Where do you want to be? Start me at 200. On the McLaren scooter, no reserve whatsoever. To bid at £200 bid. 300. Thank you, sir. At £300 bid now at 300. Against you, Mark. At 300 I have. Right to the very front of the room. 350. 400. On Iconic Live at £400 bid at 400. 450, 500, 6 bid. At £600 bid, 750. Can't get you back in again, sir. I'm sorry. 850, all on Iconic Live. At 850, 950. Still going at 950. At £950 bid. Fill it up to £1,000, ladies and gentlemen. Anywhere else, please look sharp. See you hovering at home. 1,000. At 1,100. 1,2. At £1,200 bid now at 1,200. At 1,200, 1,300. Still going at 13, 14 bid. At £1,400 bid now at 1,400. Still on Iconic Live, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,400 bid at 14. Coming in again if you like, at £1,400. Fair warning, please look sharp at home. Selling away against you all at 1,400. Sold away at 1,400. That was 1,500. Still in then at £1,500 bid at 1,500. In St Albans, ladies and gentlemen, 1,800. Back in London at £1,800 bid at 1,800. Thanks, Callum. At 1,800, 1,900. In St Albans, back in St Albans. Fill it up to 2 if you like. 2 bid at £2,000. Please bid quickly at home, ladies and gentlemen. Don't want to miss you. 2-2. Back in St Albans at 2,200. You're still all out in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,200 bid. Finish and done. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,200 selling away this time. Sold away at £2,200. That is 16938. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 458 is the 1965 BSA Lightning. There we are. Interest here starts you straight in at 3,000, 3,2, 3,5. At £3,500 bid at 3,500. At 3,500. On my book, ladies and gentlemen, it's against you all at £3,500 on the BSA Lightning at just £3,500. Next bid's 3,800 if you want to come in. Please look sharp with those bids at 3,500 I have. Absolutely sure you're all out. Finished and done already. Maiden bids against you all at £3,500. You finish and done. Not quite enough on that one, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. That one is unfortunately not sold this time round. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 459, 1968 Triumph T120 Bonneville. Interest here again, ladies and gentlemen, starts your way at 4,2, 4,5, 4,8, 5 bid at £5,000 bid at 5,000. On my commission book at £5,000. Next bid's 5,500 if you want to come in. Currently at 5,500. Thank you, with Harry at £5,500 bid at 5,500. On the telephone with Harry at 5,500 bid. At just £5,500. Next bid, 6,000, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,500. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,500. Coming in again if you like. Still with Harry there at £5,500. See you hovering on the sale room there at £5,500. Take a small bid from me if you like on the sale room. Take 5,600 if that'll help them, Carl. Currently at £5,500 with Harry on the telephone at £5,500. Is she worth another £100, ladies and gentlemen? Currently at £5,500. 5,600, thank you. Thanks for that, Gary, at 5,600. Selling the bike, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,600, bid at 5,600. Found a level at 5,600. Absolutely sure. Selling away in our sale room then against you at home at 5,600. Yours, sir, at 5.6. Just need that paddle number, please, if you don't mind. Thanks very much. 1,800. Thank you. Next lot is lot 460, 1976 Honda CB 754. Nice bike here. Interest here starts your way at 3.8, 4,000, 4.2. At £4,200, bid with me at 4,200. At 4,200 on the Honda CB 750, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,200. Next bid's 4.5 if you want to come in, 4,500 with Harry on the telephone there at 4,500. Against my commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,500, bid at 4,500. Next bid's 4,800. Look sharp with your bids. Like we said earlier, plenty to get through at £4,500. Great looking bike here. See you hovering away on Iconic Live, currently at 4,500. You sure it's home? Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. On the telephone then at £4,500, finished and done. Not quite enough on that one, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, this time around. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 461. 461 is the 1971 Suzuki T500. Interest here, ladies and gentlemen, again, starts your way at 3,800, 4,000, 4.2 bid. At £4,200, bid at 4,200. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,200, bid at 4,200. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, currently at 4,200. Next bid's 4.5 if you like. See you hovering on each internet terminal there at 4,200. 4,500 on Iconic Live in Australia at £4,500, bid at 4,500. 4.8, thank you. Telephone bid now. Gary's in at 4,800, bid at 4,800. Against you in Australia, ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid to say. Not your bid on Australia. On the telephone with Gary at 4,800. Great looking bike here. 5,000 back in Australia at £5,000. Bid now at 5,000. In Australia, against your telephone, Gary. 5.2, telephone bidder. Still against you in Australia, I'm afraid to say, at £5,200. Like I said, lovely looking machine here at £5,200. You're out in Australia, I'm afraid to say. On the telephone at 5,200. Absolutely sure in Australia at £5,200. See you hovering away again in Australia. Lovely bike. I know you won't have been able to view it. Absolutely lovely machine. You're not going to be disappointed with this one at all. Lot 461, the Suzuki at 5,200. Still your bid, Gary. Still on the telephone at 5.2. Just giving the internet a chance there at 5,500 in Australia. At 5,500. Thanks very much indeed for coming back in Australia. Like I said, you won't be disappointed with this one. At £5,500. Shaking your head on the telephone. Thanks anyway for joining in on the telephone. Selling away. Australian bidder, ladies and gentlemen, in Slacks Creek. There we are. At 5.5, I'm selling. Sold away to you in Australia at 5,500. 16202. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. Next lot in your catalogue is lot 462, the 1975 Triumph T160 Trident. This one, ladies and gentlemen, lot 462. Again, commissions here with me. Start your way at 4.5, 4.8, 5 bid. At £5,000, bid with me at 5,000. On the Triumph Trident, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,000. Another very, very bonny bike here at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen. Against you on both the telephones as well at £5,000. I have bid at 5,000. Against you online as well at £5,000. I have bid at 5. Another really nice bike at £5,000 only bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Please look sharp at 5,500. Again in Australia, same bidder again in Slacks Creek in Australia at 5,500 bid. Thanks very much indeed in Australia. 5.8, telephone against you in Australia, I'm afraid. I'm sorry about that. We have two telephones here on the bike at £5,800 bid at 5.8. Fill it up to 6,000 if you like. We can ship them together for you, sir. Save on the shipping costs there at £5,800 bid at 5,800. Fill it up to 6,000 if you like. Currently at £5,800 bid. On the telephone with Harry, 6,000. Fresh bidder there on the telephone, still at £6,000, bid at 6,000. With Gary now, on Gary's telephone at 6,000. Still against you in Australia, I'm afraid to say. At £6,000. Like I said, ship them together at £6,000, only bid at 6,000. Coming in again if you like, at £6,000. Against you, I'm afraid there, Harry. At £6,000 I have. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure on the telephones. You sure at home as well. Not quite enough there, I'm afraid to say. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 463, 463. 1967 Triumph T100C Tiger this time, ladies and gentlemen. Another nice bike. From the same stable, by the looks of them, these bikes as well. Interest here starts you at 4.5. 485 bid at £5,000. Bid with me at 5,000. On the Triumph Tiger this time at £5,000. You're all out, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,000. Bid at 5,000. Coming in again if you like. Next bid's 5,500. Currently at 5 I have at £5,000. Commission against you all at just 5,000. Please look sharp. Loads of bikes to get through. No further interest from you at £5,000 only, finished and done. Along with the last there, unfortunately, with that Triumph. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 464, the 1954 Triumph 5T Speed Twin. Again, interest with me, starts your way there at 5.5, 6 bid at £6,000, bid at 6,000. On commission, 6.5, straight in on the telephone, taking me out. Thanks very much, Gary, at £6,500, bid at 6.5. Telephone bidder there at £6,500, bid at 6.5. Coming in again, if you like, at 7,000. Currently on the telephone, right at the back there with Gary at £6,500 bid. Looking for 7,000 from you, ladies and gentlemen. Either anywhere around the globe or indeed in the sale room at 6,500. Like I said, come from a good stable, these. At £6,500 bid. Again, can see you hovering away at home there on our iconic live platform at 6,500. We'll give you a chance to think about it at home. Currently at £6,500. At 6,500. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure at home. I'll have to hurry if you want to come in. Currently on the telephone. You're absolutely sure at home at £6,500. Finished and done. Along with the last as well, but thank you for your bids. Next lot is lot 465, the 1970 BSA. It's the Thunderbolt, ladies and gentlemen, BSA Thunderbolt. Another sharp-looking bike here. And again, I've got commission interest here at 3,442 at £4,200, bid at 4,200. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,200, bid with me. It's against you all at £4,200. Against the telephones as well at 4,200, bid at 4,200. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,200. Please look sharp with those bids. Finished and done then. Shout if I'm missing you anywhere in our pack sale room at £4,200. You've finished and done, you're absolutely sure. Along with the last as well, I'm afraid to say. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 466. 466 is the 1970 Triumph TR6 Tiger. Another good-looking bike here, the Tiger. Again, I've got commission interest, and I'm in, let's have a look at 3,000. 3,538, 4,200. Up £4,200, bid with me at 4,200. On the Tiger, ladies and gentlemen, the TR6 Tiger at £4,200 bid. Against you all in the sale room again at £4,200. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,200. Next bid's 4.5 if you'd like to come in. Just give me a shout, hands in the air, click away at home at 4,200. On the Triumph TR6 Tiger at just £4,200. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,200. Finished and done then, are you? Against you at home and against you in the room at just 4,200. Last chance then, last shout at 4,200. Thanks anyway at 4,200. Next lot is lot 467, Triumph T150 Trident this time, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 467, another sharp-looking bike as well. Interest here starts you at 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,200, at £2,200, bid at 2,200. On commission, 2,500, thank you, in the Netherlands. On Iconic Live at 2,500, I'm out now. Your bid in the Netherlands. 2,800 is that, 2,800 at £2,800, bid on the telephone with Mark now at 2,800. Against you in the Netherlands, I'm afraid to say. Telephone bidder. Telephone bidder there, Callum, at 2,800. Sorry about that, 2,008. Sorry about that in the Netherlands. We were preventing you from bidding there for a moment. We don't mean to do that at 3,000. In Bromsgrove now. Just down the road, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000, bid at 3,000. Shame you couldn't join us in Bromsgrove here at the sale. 3,200 in Australia now at £3,200, bid at 3,200. I still can't get you back in, Mark, I'm afraid to say. I've got 3,200. We've got 3 separate bidders on Iconic Live there at £3,200, bid at 3,200. Currently in Australia, You're out in the Netherlands. You're out in Bromsgrove as well at 3,200. Telephone's out as well. Look sharp, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a shout, or I'm selling away at £3,200 in Australia. Oh, 3-4, right on the hammer. I do apologise in Australia at 3-4. At 3,000, we'll do you the same favour. 3-6 if you like in Australia. Currently at 3,400 on the telephone. At £3,400 bid at 3,400. With Mark at 3,400 bid. 3-6, thank you. Back in Australia at £3,600 bid. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen. You sure, Mark? Thanks anyway on the telephone. At £3,600, you finished and done. I'm selling away. Sold away at 3,600. That is 16202. Thank you. Lot 468. 468 is the Harley Davidson. It's the hardtail custom chopper. Ooh, quite an eyeful here. I've had loads of commission interest in this one, and I'm straight in. Let's have a look. I'm in at 2.8. 3,000. 2 bid at £3,200 bid. 3-5 on the telephone. All my commission books out at £3,500 with Ant. 3-8 with David now. 4,000. 4-2 with David's telephone at 4,200. Against you on the sale room, I'm afraid to say, at £4,200. 4-5, thank you, with Ant again at 4,500. No longer your bid, David. At £4,500. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen. 4-8, thank you. Back with David's telephone at £4,800 bid at 4,800. Must be right, ladies and gentlemen. They all want it on the telephone. 5,000, thank you, with Ant at £5,000 bid at 5,000. Next bid's 5.5, David. If you can squeeze the pips. 5-2, I'll take it. Thank you. At 5,200 with David. At £5,200. 5.5, Ant, if you like, for your client. Currently at 5-2. 5-8. Still on the telephone, ladies and gentlemen. Just shout if I'm missing you anywhere in the sale room. You want to come in on the Harley. Currently at 5,500. Where are you at, David? Can you squeeze the pips with your client? Another 100 if you like. Currently at £5,500. You're absolutely sure. Finish and done. Thanks anyway on the telephone at £5,500. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,500. You bought that one, Ant, at 5,500. 1902. 1992. Thank you. Sold away at 5,500. Lot 469. 469 is the roundabout 1980 Bultaco. It's the T250 High Boy. No reserve whatsoever. Commission interest here, ladies and gentlemen, starts your way at just 5, 6, 7, 8 bid at £800 bid at 800. At 800. Coming in if you like, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere else at just £800, 850, 900. Against you in Thatcham at £900. I have at 9 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £900. To get 950, 1,000. Still on commission at £1,000 bid at 1,000. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000. On the Bultaco at just £1,000. Looks very little money to your auctioneer. 1,100, 1,200. Still on commission at £1,200 bid at 1,200. Like I said, looks very good value here. No reserve whatsoever at £1,200. Everybody's hand should be in the air, surely, at 1,200 bid at 1,200. Absolutely sure. 1,300 in Huddersfield. 1,400 on my commission book, I'm afraid, in Huddersfield. We're back on commission at £1,400 bid at 1,400. You're out on the internet at £1,400. Not your bid in Huddersfield, I'm afraid to say. At 1,400 I have. 1,500 in York now. 1,600, ladies and gentlemen. Still on commission at 1,600 bid at 1,600. At £1,600 bid on the Bultaco High Boy at £1,600. Give you both a chance. You're out in Huddersfield. You're back in, thank you, at 17 bid. 1,800. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,800 bid. With me on commission at 1,800. All very quiet in the sale room. Just shout, like I said, if you want to come in. Currently at £1,800. Not your bid in York. Not your bid in Huddersfield. On my commission book, I'll have to hurry at home. Fair warning at home. Selling away then. On commission at 1,800. Sold away at £1,800. That is W3091. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 470. It's the new Hudson Auto Cycle. There we are. No reserve. Nothing on my book either. Start me away. She's worth a couple of hundred. On the Auto Cycle, start me away at 200. Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. 2 bid. Thank you. On the sale room at £200 bid at 200. At just £200, bid at 200. 220, Iconic Live now at £220, bid at 220. Against you on the sale room. Bids on Iconic Live, not your bid on the sale room. 250, still on our website. 280, still on Iconic Live at 300. Pontypridd currently at £300 bid. 320 in Bromsgrove at 320. Coming in again if you like. Very little money. Pontypridd again, 380 Bromsgrove at £380 bid at 380. 400 in Australia now at £400. Everybody's waking up to this one. 420 in Pontypridd at £420 bid at 420. You're still out on the sale room, I'm afraid to say. At 420, 450. You're back in on the sale room. Thanks very much indeed. On the sale room, I've taken the sale room bidder. Sorry about that, Callum. At 480 now in Pontypridd. Thank you. You're out on the sale room. At £480 I have bid at 480. Coming in again if you like, Carl, for any of your clients. Currently at £480, 500. In Australia, ladies and gentlemen, at £500 bid at 500. Loads of bids here, isn't there? 550 at Pontypridd. At £550 bid. Still on Iconic Live. Have to hurry you, ladies and gentlemen. Loads to get through. Very little money here at £550. Fair warning on the internet to all those underbidders. 6 bid. Thank you. Back in Australia. At £600 bid at 600. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. 650. Thank you. Back in Wales at £650. You're out in Australia. Please look sharp with your bids. I don't want to miss you out there in internet land. But at 650 I have. Selling away on the World Wide Web. 7 bid. Thank you. Please bid quickly there. Australia, 750. Thank you in Wales. You can come again any day of the week, bidding nice and sharp in Wales at £750. Fair warning, one last time in Australia. I'm selling away at £750. She's going. Sold away at 750. That is 16342. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 471. 471 is the Yamaha. Good-looking bike here, isn't it? The Yamaha RD250LC. No reserve. Commissions here, though. Start your way. Let's have a look at 1,600. At £1,600 bid with me. 17, 1,800. Still with me at 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. 2,2. 2,4. 2,5. 2,6. Still with me at 2,6. 2,7. I'm out. At £2,700 bid on the telephone with Ant. 2,8 on the sale room. 2,9. 3,000. 3,2 if you like. 3,2 on the telephone. Back on increments at 3,200. Telephone bidder. You're out on the set. 3,3 I've got in Aberdeen. 3,4 if you like. Do the same favour. 3,4 at £3,400 bid at 3,400. 3 I've got on the telephone, I'm afraid. Telephone bidder. Please bid quickly at home. We can't get you in. 3,5 thank you in Australia at £3,500 bid. 3,6 in Southport. 3,7 in Aberdeen. Look sharp, Anty, if you want to get in. 3,8 in Southport. Against you on the telephone. 3,9 in Aberdeen. It's a global business, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? 4,000 Southport. 4,1 in Aberdeen. Still going on the internet at £4,100 bid at 4,100. Are we out on the telephone, Ant, do you think? Thanks anyway for your bids on the telephone. Currently in Aberdeen at 4,100. 4,2 Southport. At £4,200. 4,3 Aberdeen. At 4,003. 4,4 telephone bidder. Fresh telephone bidder against you all. That's sorting you out now with Charlotte on the telephone. 4,5 Aberdeen. At £4,500 bid at 4,5. 4,6 in Southport. 4,7 Aberdeen. At 4,700. 4,8 in Southport. 4,9 in Aberdeen. 5 if you like. Fill it up. Currently at 4,900. 5,000 on the telephone again at £5,000 bid at 5,000. You're out in Aberdeen. Southport's back in. Can you believe it, ladies and gentlemen? At 5,100. 5,2 on the telephone. Just a little bit quicker on the telephone there. Please bid quickly at home. At 5,2. Charlotte's telephone bidder at £5,200. 5,3 Aberdeen. At 5,300 bid. At 5,300. Coming in at 5,4 Southport. Can't get you back in on the telephone. Sorry about that. At 5,4. 6 would be a great bid on the telephone. That would definitely push them out of contention. Currently at 5,4. Shaking your head at £5,400 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently in Southport. You're out in Aberdeen. Fair warning. 5,5. Back in Aberdeen at £5,500 bid at 5,5. At 5,500. You're out on the telephone. You're absolutely sure. 5-6, back in Southport at 5. We could be here sometime, ladies and gentlemen, couldn't we? At 5,600. Loads of bikes to get through. I'll be getting told off for taking too long. At 5,600. Getting me the sack there in Southport and Aberdeen at £5,600. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. 5-7, back in Aberdeen at 5,700. Who knows where this one's going to end at £5,700. In Aberdeen, like I said, really sharp-looking bike. 5-8, back in Southport at £5,800, bid at 5,800. At 5,800. Coming in again if you like, fair warning. 5-9, back in Aberdeen at 5,900, bid at 5,900. Fill it up to 6,000 if you want her anywhere else. At £5,900 bid, finished and done. Absolutely sure. I see it all hovering away, but at £5,900, I'm selling away. Fair warning, one last time from your auctioneer at 6,000 Southport. At £6,000 bid at 6,000. Can't get the hammer down. At £6,000 bid. My apologies, Nick. I know we've got loads to get through. At £6,000 bid at 6,000. Coming in again if you like. In Southport. Fair warning then. Selling away at 6,000. Sold away at £6,000. Thanks very much indeed. That is 16585. Sold away at 6,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 472. It's the Honda GL 1100 Goldwing. There we are, the Goldwing. Another great looking machine. Interest here starts your way at 18, 1,900, 2,000. 2-2 bid at £2,200, bid at 2,200. At £2,200 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just 2,200 on the Goldwing. Nice bike here at just 2,200, absolutely sure. Finished and done already, are we? Maiden commission interest, it's against you in the room. At £2,200, absolutely sure, 2,500 in Bedford now at 2,500. My commissions are out at £2,500. Finished and done. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling the bike then at 2,528. Thank you. Fresh bidder in the room at £2,800, bid at 2,800. It's against you at home. Fill it up to 3,000 if you want her. I'm selling away. Gentleman's bid in the room. Fair warning at home at £2,800. I'm three bid. 3-2. Thank you. Still in the game in the room at £3,200 bid on the Goldwing, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,200. Fair warning everywhere else. You're absolutely sure it is your bid, sir. Don't worry. At 3,200. Finish and done. Fair warning at home. 3-5. Thanks anyway for your bids. Much appreciated at 3,500. Back in Bedford. Selling away. Shouts if I'm missing you, ladies and gentlemen, at 3.5. Sold away at 3,500. That's 16651. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 473 in your catalogue. It's the Triumph 900 Thunderbird. Telephone interest here, but I've got loads of commissions, I'm afraid, gentlemen, there on the telephone. Interest here, starts your way, I'm straight in at 2.8. 3,200. At £3,200 bid at 3,200. 3.5's your bid, sir. I'm out. At £3,500 bid on the aisle at 3,500. All my commissions are out. At 3,500 bid. It's against you at home. Against you on both the telephones as well. At 3,500 I have. One of the telephones is out already. What do you think, David? At £3,500. Gentleman's bid on the aisle at 3,500. Have to hurry on the telephone. We're on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,500. 3.6 was that. Ladies bid at 3.6. Thank you. It's against you, sir. 3.7. 3.8. Thank you. Still with the lady at 3.8. You're being chivalrous, sir. That's very kind of you. At £3,800. Still with the lady at £3,800. Any interest, David, on the telephone, or are you out? Thanks anyway on the telephone at 3,800. Finished and done then. Selling away at 3,800. You bought that one. 1804 at 3,800. Next lot is lot 474, the 1978 Suzuki. It's the GS 1000E. Another sharp-looking bike here. Interest here starts you at 2,800. At £2,800 bid with me at 2,800. Straight in, no messing about there at 2.8. 3,000 in Grimsby. At £3,000 bid at 3,000. Grimsby bidder, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000. At just 3 bid. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Great looking bike here, 3.2. Thank you. In the sale room now. You're out in Grimsby. Gentleman's bid in the sale room at 3,200. Right to the very front. 3.5. Back in Grimsby against you, sir. 3.8. Thank you. At 3,800. Back in the sale room. Fill it up in Grimsby. Currently at £3,800. Bid at 3.8. Against you at home. 4,000. Still in Grimsby, sir. 4.2. Thank you. Back in the sale room. You're out at home, I'm afraid to say. At 4,200 I have. in the sale room at 4,200. Next bid's 4.5 in Grimsby. If you want to come back in, or I'm selling her away. 4.5. 4.8. Thank you, sir. Still with you in the sale room at £4,800 bid on the Suzuki at 4.8. Fill it up to 5,000 in Grimsby and bid at 5,000. Take a small one, sir. 5.1 if you like. You're a hard man. At £5,000 going to Grimsby. Thanks anyway for your bids. Much appreciated. At £5,000. Absolutely sure everywhere else. I'm selling away then at £5,000 on Iconic Live. Sold away at £5,000. 3,445. Thank you at home. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 475. Telephone interest again, I see on this one. Commission interest I've got as well. 475 is the 1989 Yamaha RD 350LC. Sharp as a pin, this one. Interest here starts your way at 3.5, 3.8. 4 bid at £4,000. Bid at 4,000. On commission, we're on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000. 4.2 in Washbrook. 4.5 with me at £4,500. Bid at 4,500. Still with me at £4,500 bid. Still on commission. 4.8 in Narberth, ladies and gentlemen. 5,000. I've got you now, sir, in the sale room at £5,000. My commissions are out. At £5,000, only bid at 5. 5.2 telephone against you. 5.5. Back in the sale room at 5.5. Against you, Mark. Oh, 6,000. Thank you. Sorry about that. Blind is about 6.5. Still going at 6.5 on Iconic Live. Thanks for your bids anyway. £6,500 bid at 6.5. 7 bid. Sorry, Gary. I was just trying to be polite to the gentleman who was bidding at £7,000 bid at 7,000. A little bit more mercenary on the telephones they are there in the on the commission desk at 7 bid at £7,000. With you in Aberdeen, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,000. Coming in again if you like. Really sharp looking bike. I can't emphasize that enough. At £7,000. If you haven't viewed her, another one you will not be disappointed with at home. At £7,000. Absolutely sure I will sell her away. You're hovering away there. But at £7,000, I'm selling online. Sold away at £7,000. That's 4,615. 4,615. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 476. 476. BMW R80R. From the same stable, ladies and gentlemen. Great looking bike again. Loads of commission interest. I'm straight in. Let's have a look. I'm in at 2,200. At £2,200. Bid with me at 2,200. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,200. Selling the bike straight away. Straight in at £2,200. Bid at 22.5 in Basildon. 2.8. Still on commission at £2,800. Bid at 2.8. Fill it up to 3,000 if you want to return, ladies and gentlemen, or indeed in the sale room. Currently at £2,800. Bid on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen. 3,000 back in Basildon. 3.2. Still on my commission book, I'm afraid. You're still out of tone. At £3,200 bid in Basildon. At £3,200 bid in Basildon. Oh, sorry, 3.5. Falling asleep. I'm still there on commission at £3,500 bid. On commission at 3,500 bid at 3.5. At 3,500. You're still out of tone at £3,500. Coming in again if you like. At £3,500 bid. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Fair warning at home. Fair warning in the sale room. Selling away at 3,500. Sold away at 3,500. My commission bidder W3053. 3053. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 477 in your catalogues. It's the 1974 Honda SL 125. There we are, the little 125 Honda. Commission interest here again. And I'm straight in. Let's have a look at 1,800, 1,900. At £1,900 bid with me at 1,900. At £1,900 bid. Fill it up to 2,000 if you like. Currently at £1,900 bid at 1,900. 2,000. Thank you, sir. 2.2. Still with me at 2,200 on commission. Next bid's 2.5 if you like in the sale room. Currently on commission. 2.5. Thank you, sir. 2,500 bid. 2.8. Fresh bidder. My commission's out if that helps you. Doesn't help you, sir. I'm sorry, but I do apologise. At £2,800, standing bidder. At 2,800. Fill it up to 3,000 if you like. You're still out of tone, remember. At 2,800 I have. In the sale room. Finished and done. Absolutely sure on the little Honda. Back in at 3,000. I knew it was going to help you, sir. At 3 bid. 3.2. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £3,200 bid at 3.2. Just tell me if you change your mind before I put the hammer down. At 3,200. Finished and done. Thanks anyway. Selling away. In our sale room at £3,200. You bought that one, sir, at 3-2. Sorry about that. At 3,200. 1868. 1868. 3,200. Sorry, Cal. Just give us a big shout if you get anything like that, if it's near the death. Sorry about that. Apologies on the sale room. Sold that one away in the sale room itself. Lot 478. 478 is the Laverde 500 Alpino. Let's have a look. Interest again on commissions. Strong commissions here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in at 3,000, 3.2, 3.5 at £3,500 bid at 3.5. At 3,500 against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,500. Coming in again if you like. On commission, remember, you're out in the room. 3.8 in Northampton. Thank you in Northampton. 4,000 still on my commission book. At £4,000 bid now at 4,000 on the Laverde. It's against you, I'm afraid to say, ladies and gentlemen, at home. At 4,000 bid. Next bid's 4.2. Surely, nice, sharp-looking 500 Alpino here. 4.2, thank you. My commissions are out at £4,200 bid. With you at home at £4,200. Selling the bike, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake. On Iconic Live at £4,200. Against my commission interest. Against you in the room at £4,200. Fair warning, she's going to sell. Sold away at £4,200. That is 11983. 11983. Thank you, Tom. Lot 479, 1972 Triumph TR6R Trophy, ladies and gentlemen, the trophy. Interest here again on commission starts your way at 2,528 at £2,800 bid at 2,800. Triumph TR6 Trophy at £2,800 bid at 2,800. Against you on both internet terminals. Against you in the sale room as well at just £2,800. Maiden commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,800. On the Triumph TR6R Trophy at just £2,800. Absolutely sure. Leave me behind. 3 bid on the telephone at 3,000. I'm out now. At £3,000 bid on Harry's telephone at 3 bid. At £3,000 bid. Sorry, Callum, we're on 3. That's okay. No problem. Thank you. At £3,000. Telephone bidder with Harry. Not your bid at home. Not my commission bid either at £3,000 bid on the telephone. On the Triumph. Another nice looking bike here, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000. Coming in if you like at home. Currently at £3,000. Absolutely sure. Have to hurry at home at £3,000 on the telephone. Finish and done then, are we? Hovering away at home. But at £3,000, absolutely sure at 3. Unfortunately, that's not quite enough, I'm afraid to say on that one. That one is not sold. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, we move on in your catalogues then to lot 480. It's the 1987 Harris Matchless. It's the G80 this time. The Matchless, interest here, starts you at 2,000, 2,225 at £2,500 bid at 2,500. It's against you all again, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,500 on the Matchless at £2,500. Against you at home, against you in the sale room. Please look sharp with those bids. Loads of bikes to get through, of course, at £2,500. See how we're doing for time at 2,500. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,500. Finishing done already, are we? Absolutely sure. Maiden commission interest again at 2.5. Along with the last there on that one, unfortunately. Next lot in your catalogues is going to be lot 481, ladies and gentlemen, which is the 1956. It's the Sunbeam S8. Another bonny-looking bike there. The Sunbeam. Interest here starts your way at 2,528 at £2,800 bid at 2,800. Again, you're all out, ladies and gentlemen. £2,800 bid at 2,800. Fill it up to 3 if you like anywhere else. Sunbeam S8 here at £2,800. Against you in our sale room and against you at home as well. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Loads of bikes to get through. 3,000. I'm out. Thank you, sir. I've got you now. Right at the very back there. Against you in Australia. I've taken the gentleman in the sale room just a little bit quicker than you clicking away in Australia. Probably because he's closer to me than you are in Australia, no doubt. At £3,000 bid at 3,000. 3.2. Australian bidder against you, sir, online. 3.5. Against you in Australia. Gentleman's bid in the sale room at £3,500 bid at 3,500. At £3,500, only bid at 3.5. Selling the bike. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,500. It's against you in Australia, I'm afraid. I'm selling away in the sale room. Gentleman who's viewed, remember, at £3,500 against you in Australia. Yours, sir. Thank you. 1803 at 3,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 482. It's the 1960. It's the Pooch SGS split single. There we are. Tricky for me to say there, actually. Interest here on the Pooch starts your way at 2,000. 2, 2.5. At £2,500 bid at 2,500. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, it's against you all at just £2,500 on the Pooch. At 2,500. Coming in if you like anywhere else. Next bid's 2.8. If you'd like to come in, ladies and gentlemen, just give me a shout. If I'm missing you anywhere at all, at £2,500. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just 2,500. Have to hurry if you'd like to come in. No further interest. Maiden commission interest at 2,500. A little bit shy on that one, I'm afraid to say, this time around. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, then we move on to lot 483. It's the 1970 Yamaha, the YDS7 250cc Yamaha. And again, I'm straight in, no messing about at 2.2. At £2,200 bid at 2,200 to start your way, ladies and gentlemen, at 2.2. On the Yamaha YDS7 at £2,200 bid at 2,200. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen. You're all out at £2,200 bid on the YDS7 Yamaha 250cc at £2,200. Absolutely sure again. Fair warning from your auctioneer then. No further interest from you in the room. No further interest around the globe either at 2,200. Along with the last on that one, I'm afraid to say. Next lot is lot 484, the 1971 Laveda, the 750 SF this time. Interest here starts you, let's have a look at 3, 3.2, 3.5 at £3,500 bid at 3.5. At just £3,500 on the Laveda, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,500. Next bid's 3.8, currently at £3,500 bid at 3,500. 3.8 on the telephone now. At 3,800. Harry's telephone. Not quite your bid at home, I'm afraid to say. Taking the telephone at 3,800. At £3,800 bid at 3,800. You're out at home, I'm afraid to say. 4,000, thank you. Back in Australia. You're in now. You're against the telephone. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Against you in the room as well at just £4,000 bid. On the Laveda at £4,000. Telephone shaking the head. I'm selling the bike, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake at all. At just £4,000 only. You're all finished and done, you sure? Selling to Australia at £4,000 she's going. Sold away, another one in Australia at £4,000. 16202. Putting a nice container there together in Australia. Very kind of them to give us a shout out there, isn't it, on the tannoy? Lot 485 in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1960 Triumph T110 Tiger this time. Again, interest starts you at 3.5, 3.8, 4 bid at £4,000 bid at 4,000. 4.2 is your bid on the telephone answer at £4,200 bid at 4,200 against my commission interest. At £4,200 bid on the telephone at £4,200 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake, selling the bike to the telephone bidder if there's no further interest. See you all hovering away on Iconic Live at 4,200. No point hovering, you need to get clicking or I'm selling away. Telephone bidder against everybody else in the sale room at £4,200. Finished and done. Sold, you bought that one, Ant, at 4,200. 3114, thanks very much indeed. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 486, 1958, Norton, Model 50 this time. Another good-looking bike, ladies and gentlemen. Interest here at straight in at 2,200, at £2,200 bid at 2,200. On commission, it's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 2.2 bid, at just £2,200. At 2,200 bid. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, 2.5. Thank you, sir. Sorry about that. I do apologise. I was waiting for the telephone to come in, but you've beaten them to it at £2,500 bid in the room at 2.5. Against you all on the telephones at £2,500 bid at 2.5. Where are we at, gentlemen? Are we selling the bike at £2,500? Gentlemen's bid in the room at 2,500. Coming in again if you like at just 2,500. At 25.26 against you, sir. No, you sure? At £2,600. Thanks for your bids anyway in the room. At 2,600. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Absolutely sure. On the telephone then at 2,600. Very, very close. Please have a word with the sales team, both on the telephone and in the room if you change your mind on that one. Very, very close, but not quite over the line. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 487. 487 is the 1975 Kawasaki, the Z1B. Proper machine here, the big Kawasaki. Interest here starts you at 6.5. 7 bid at £7,000, only bid at 7,000 on the internet. On Iconic Live at £7,000, 7,500 in Southport now at £7,500. Big Kawasaki here. Good sharp looking machine at £7,500 bid in Southport at 7,500. Very, very little money, surely, ladies and gentlemen, at just £7,500. Bid on Iconic Live at 7,500. Taking my commission bids out at £7,500. I've got you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,500. Absolutely sure. Just waiting for the telephones here at 7,500. Not your bid, Gary, I'm afraid to say. At 7,500 I have on the World Wide Web on Iconic Live at £7,500. Only bid at 7,500. I'm selling the bike, ladies and gentlemen. If that helps sharpen your pencils at home, she is going to go at 7. I can see you hovering on the sale room. Hovering on Iconic Live. Great machine here. If you've not viewed it, again, you will not be disappointed at £7,500. Looks little money to your auctioneer. Please shout if I'm missing you in the sale room. Click at home or I'm selling away. Very little money at 7,500. Sold away at £7,500. Thank you at home. Good bike there. 16585. Great bike, ladies and gentlemen, that one. Lot 488, Ducati 900 SS, the Dharma. Let's have a look here on the Ducati. Great machine here. Interest time. Well, I'm straight in. You've taken my commission out. Thank you at home. I've got 7 bid in Watford at £7,000 only bid. 7,500 in Aberdeen now. On the Ducati, the big Ducati Dharma at £7,500 bid at 7,500. Against you on the sale room. 8 bid in Watford again at £8,000 bid at 8,000. On the Ducati, 8.5 in Aberdeen at £8,500 bid at 8.5. Still going at 8,500. 9 bid. Thank you in Watford at £9,000. Still your bid in Watford at 9,000. I'm on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake, I'm selling her away at £9,000. Great bike. 9.5 in Newark now. Fresh bidder in Newark on Iconic Live at £9,500 bid at 9.5. In Newark at 9,500. Selling her, ladies and gentlemen. The Ducati Dharma, 10 bid. In Watford at £10,000. Back in Watford. Thanks very much indeed at home at 10,000 bid. At £10,000, only bid at 10,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,000. Take a quick 500 if you like, Callum. Seems there's 3 bidders on this one at £10,000, only bid at 10,000. Can't be fairer than that at home. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Fair warning. Look sharp. Selling away at £10,000. She's going. Sold away at 10,000 to you in Watford. Thanks very much indeed. That is 13413. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 489. It's the 1958 Norton Triton. Lot 489 in your catalogues. Interest here again starts you at 3,000. 3.8. 4 bid. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000. At 4.2, sorry, at 4.2. At 4,200 bid at 4.2. Still on commission, 4.5. At £4,500 bid at 4,500. On the telephone with Gary now at £4,500 bid at 4,500. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 4.5. Taking my commission interest out at just £4,500 bid. Telephone bidder there, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,500. On the Norton at £4,500 bid. Next bid's 4.8 if you like anywhere else in the sale room. Finishing down there now. Fair warning at £4,500. On the telephone with Gary then at 4,500. Not enough, I'm afraid, Gary, this time around, but we're very, very close. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 490, 2018 Norton Commando. It's the Sport 50th anniversary. Telephone interest here, I noticed as well. Interest with me, I'm straight in at 7,000. No messing about there at all. I'm in at £7,000, bid at 7,000. Against the telephones. Against you in the room as well. Against you around the globe. At £7,000, I have bid at £7,000 only. 7.5, thank you. On Gary's telephone now at 7.5. Commissions are out at £7,500 bid. Telephone bidder at £7,500 bid now. 8,000, thank you, Charles. With Charles on the telephone at 8,000. Not your bid, Gary, I'm afraid to say. I've taken Charles's telephone now at £8,000. Against you all in the serum, 8.5. Back with Gary at £8,500 bid at 8.5. Against your client, Charles, I'm afraid to say. At 8.5, I have right in the centre telephone there at 8,500. It's against you, ladies and gentlemen, as well, and against you on both internet platforms. So it's against you at home. At £8,500 I have. Are we out, Charles? Finished and done. Thanks anyway on the telephone at £8,500. Anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,500. Not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, that one. Again, we're not quite close enough. Which is a shame. Nice bite there. Have a word with us if you change your mind, anybody at all on the telephones. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 491. 1977 Honda CB 750. It's the K7. Sale room notice, ladies and gentlemen, on this one. The title should read, I've just read it out as well, but I've just read the sale room notice. Should read Honda CB 750 F2. It's an F2, ladies and gentlemen, not a K7, an F2. Regardless of that, I've still got 2,528 bid at £2,800 bid at 2,800 bid with me at 2,800 on the Honda CB 750 at 2,800. Good looking bike here, little money at £2,800. Leaving it behind then, ladies and gentlemen. Commission interest at 2008, 3 bid. Thank you, in Newark. I'm out now at £3,000 bid now at 3,000. Bids in Newark at £3,000. Against my commission interest at just 3,000. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else at just £3,000. At 3,200. Telephone bidder now at £3,200 bid at 3,200. At 3,200. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure at 3,200. Not quite enough on that one, I'm afraid to say, at 3,200, but very close again. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 492. 492 is the 1976 Honda CB 400F. Let's have a look here on lot 492. The Honda, again, I'm in at 2,200. It's in, ladies and gentlemen, £2,200 bid at 2,200. On the CB 400F. £1,200. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, at 200. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,200 bid at 2,200. Very, very little money again here at 2,200. Next bid's 2.5 if you want to come in. Absolutely sure. Leaving it behind. 2.5 in Australia this time. £2,500 in Australia. Not your bid, Gary. Not your bid, Gary, either. 2,500 a hang. Australian bidder. Online. Where are we at on the telephone? 2,700, thank you. At 2,700 bid on the telephone at 2,700. Telephone bidder at £2,700 bid at 2,700. Against you in Australia, we do the same favour. 2,800 if you like. Honda CB 750. Good looking bike here. 2,800, thank you in Australia. At £2,800 bid at 2,800. Against the telephone at £2,800. Sell 2,900 in Newark at 2,900. Still selling her away at £2,900 bid at 2,900. Newark now, no longer your bid in Australia. Gentleman in Newark taking her home currently at 2,900. Fill it up to 3,000 if you want her in Australia. I'm selling away. Fair warning, make no mistake, 3 bid. Back in Australia at £3,000 bid now at 3,000. Against you in Newark, I'm afraid to say, in Australia we're selling at £3,000. Slacks Creek again. I need to look up where that is on Google Earth. At £3,000 only bid at 3. Finished and done. Against you in Newark, against you in the sale room at 3,000. Sold away at £3,000. 16202. Australian bidder again. Lot 493. Honda CBX 550. Let's have a look here. Lot 493. Nothing on my book. No reserve whatsoever. Where do you want to be? Is she worth £1,000, ladies and gentlemen? You tell me. Is she worth £1,000? Do I need to start her at 500? Start me away at 5 bid. Thank you. At £500, only bid at 500. Very little money, surely, here for Honda CBX 550. £500. No reserve. No reserve. I'll sell at 550. 550. Thank you, David. 6 bid. 650. 700. And 50. 800. And 50. No, thanks for your bids anyway. At 850 I have, and I'm selling away. Make no mistake, looks good value to your auctioneer, but selling away. Gentleman's bid in the sale room. You're out on both internet terminals at 850. It's 900 internets. 950, thank you. Back in the sale room at £950, bid at 950. Look sharp at home, fill it up to 1,000. I'm selling away. Gentleman's bid at £950. The bike selling. Sold away at 950. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a very memorable number you've managed to catch there, David. I don't know how you've managed to do that. Did you pay an extra £50 for that? Right, oh yeah, you have to know the right people, absolutely. That's my problem, I don't know them. Lot 494, Honda XBR 500, lot 494. Let's have a look. Nothing on my book again. Where do you want to be? No reserve. Start me way at 500 again. Come on, I've kind of got a feel for where you all are in the crowd. 3 bid at £300, bid at 300. At £300, only bid at 300. 350, 450. 5 bid on Iconic Live at 500. Sorry about that on the sale room. Sorry about that. 550, sale room bidder. You're both bidding together. At 550, I have on the sale room. Just to be fair to Carl, he's working his backside off here at £550 for you on the sale room. At 550, I have. Against you on Iconic Live. Make no mistake, against you in the room. I'm selling away on the sale room. Sold away, 550. Well done, Carl. We got there eventually. That is 80008 on the sale room. Thanks very much indeed on the sale room. Lot 495. 1977 Yamaha GT400. It's a shame at home. I don't think they can see you, Carl. I think that's the problem. You know what I mean? From where the camera is. Lot 495 1977 Yamaha DT400D. There we are. Commission interest with me. I'm straight in on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 2-2. At £2,200, bid at 2,200. See, we've got telephone interest here as well. At 2,225. Thank you, David. I'm out. At 2,500, bid on the telephone with David. Against my commission. On David's telephone at £2,500, bid at 2,500. At £2,500. Telephone bidder then at 2,500 with David. 2.8. Thank you, sir. I've got you in the room. Fresh bidder in the room at £2,800. Fill it up to 3. Thank you, David. At 3 bid. Telephone against you. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir. Much appreciated. At £3,000 I have. If you change your mind, just shout. But at £3,000 I have. Absolutely sure. Finish and done, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling away at 3,000. We've got 3,000, Callum, on the telephone. Sorry about that. 3 bid. On the telephone at £3,000 with David. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, selling away at £3,000 with David's client. All the way £3,000. Sorry, 3071. Sorry, David. 001. Thank you. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is sorry. 1980 Honda CB 900F. There we are, the Honda. Interest here starts you at 2,225 at £2,500 bid at 2.5. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,500 on the Honda CB 500F. The big Honda there at £2,500. Another good-looking bike at just 2,500. Please shout if I'm missing you, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,500. Straight in Ripley. Thank you. On Iconic Live now at £2,800 bid at 2.8. 2008, 3,000. Thank you. On the telephone now with Gary at 3,000. No longer your bid in Ripley, I'm afraid to say, in Derbyshire. At 3, I've got bid. At £3,000, bid at 3,000. Right on the centre telephone there at £3,000. Against your big Honda. Good looking thing here. At £3,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen at home. I'll give you a moment to think about it. Currently on the telephone at £3,000. Absolutely sure at home. See you hovering away. 3-2 and back in Ripley. At £3,200 bid now at 3-2. At £3,200. Where are we at, Gary? Thanks very much indeed on the telephone at 3,200. Selling away in Ripley then at 3,200. All the way at £2,200. Yours in Ripley, that's 17132. And I'll hand you back over to Rob.
Lovely, thank you, Jules. Right, we'll keep cracking on then, ladies and gentlemen. On to lot number 497 for you. Lot 497, the 1977 Yamaha. It's the R400D for you. Telephone coming through. It's here with 25, 28, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Go to Shorty. 3-2, thank you, Stacey. 3-2, 3-2. That's 3,002. On the telephone at 3-2. 3,200 only. 3,200. Any more bids then? 3,200. Yes, 3-5, 3-5, 3-8 with you, Stace. 3-8. 3,800. Another few, Gary. All done, are we? 3,800. No, 3,800 then. Yours, Stacey. 3,800. 3126. W3126. Thank you. On to lot number 498 then, the 1976 Yamaha. It's the XT 500 for you now. And bids here with me then 3,258, 4,000 I can sell. 4,000. Selling all the way. 4,000 bid. At 4,000. Are we all done then? Selling at 4,000. Selling at 4. Fair warning then. All done. 4,000. W3091. Number 499, the 1972 Triumph, the T150V, the Trident for you now. Matching numbers, 5-speed example for you. Here with me then at 4,000 here, 42 online, 45 here, 45 against you online, 4,500, 4,500. Where's 8? 4,500. Quality machine this, 4,500 only. 4,500. Was there 8? All done, are we at 4,500? There was 4,800. 4,800. Any further bids then? 48. Last chance. 4,800. All done. 48. Not quite. Number 500. The 1983 Suzuki, the GF1100G. Good, comfortable distance, long distance tourist. The 1,800, 2,000. 2,500. Thank you. 2,500. Where's 28 now? 2,500 the bid. Suzuki then, 2,500. 2,500. What's the rate? 2,600. With you, 2,600. At 2,600. 2,006. Was there another 100 for you on the telephone? There was 2,700. 2,700. 2,800 seated. 2,800. 2,900 on the phone. No, it's your. Well, thank you then. 2,800 your bid. Seated 2,800. Selling then 2,008. Your bike 2,800. 1,897. Thank you. On to lot number 501. Then over the page we go. Lot 501, the 1974 Suzuki GT750M for you. Original kettle here. What should we say then? 4,000, 4,2. Thank you, 4,2. 4,002. Was there another online? 4,002 only. At 4,200. Where's 5? 4,200. Looks good value at that at 4,200. 5 surely. Online, you're hovering there. 4,500. Now they're in. Australia, welcome back. 4,500. 4,800. 4,800. Not yours online. Telephones are in now. 4,800 the bid. At 4,800. Go 5 online. Go 5. 3 of you waiting. 5,000 are back in Australia. 5,000. 5,000. Another for you on the telephone. 5,000 the bid then. 5,2. 5,2. 5,2 is bid. 5,200. 5,5 for you online. Here at 5,200 then. Here at 5,200. Go 55. Come along, don't be scared. It's a great machine at 5,200 only. At 5,200. Go 5 online. 5,002 then. With you then, 5,200. Fair warning then out there online of 5,200 only. Absolutely sure then. 5,200. 52. Lot number 502, the 1982 Honda, the CB900C now, the custom for you. Good heavyweight cruiser, that's what some people say about me. And what should we say here then? 1,500, 1,800, 2,000 I have. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. 2,000 the bid. At 2,000. Where's 22? At 2,000 only. At 2,000 only. Still looks good value to me, but 2,000. What's there another bid anywhere? At 2,000 only then. Last call then. 2,000 only. 2,2. Thank you. 2,2. 2,002. Just in time at 22. At 2,002. Any further bids then? 2,200. Fair warning then. Last chance for 22. 2,2. Same as the last. Lot number 503, the 1984. For you, the GPZ 750. Turbo, of course. Wonderful 1980s turbo era machines. And it's here with me at 4,500, 4,800, 4,800, 5,000, I can say. Here at 5,000. Here at 5,000. Here at 5 only. 5,000 only for the GPZ 750. 5,000 the bid. Any further bids then? 5,000 only. 5,500 online. 6,000. Nottinghamshire, you lead at 6,000. Against you in Australia. 6,000 the bid. 6,000 then. Do we sell the machine at 6,000? 6,000. Go 200 online if you wish. But at 6,000, we will sell at 6,000 if you're absolutely sure. 6,200. Back in Australia. 6,200. 6,200. 6,500 you in Australia. Surely. Don't let it get away from you. But at 6,002, I'll sell them at 6,200. Fair warning. Yours 6,200. 16,202. Lot number 504, the 1973 Suzuki, the GT250 for you now. Nice little project here for you. No reserve, here to sell. What should we say for this? 300 to go, shall we? 300. Thank you, 300. 320. 300 here then. 300 the bid. At 300, 320 online. 350. 380. 400. 420. 420. 450. 450. 480. 500. And 50. 600. No? Okay, then 550. Your bid 550 on the aisle. At 550. 600 new bidder. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. Here at 900. Thank you as ever. 900 bids. Selling we are then at 900. All done, all short. 900. Your bike 900. 1036. Lot number 505, the 1975 MV50, the moped for you now. Matching numbers example and the odometer just 1,000 miles shown. Telephone interest coming through. Bid here with me then. 950, 1,000 I can say. 1,000 I have. 1,000 I have. 1,100. Here 1,100. 1,100. At 1,100. Telephones you in or out there? 1,200. 1,200. 1,700. 1,400. Seated 1,400. Another for you. No, thank you. 1,400. Selling at 1,400. They're not mine. Yes or no? Here at 1,400 I sell. 1,400. 1,791. Thank you. On to lot number 506, the 1985 Yamaha for you, the RD50 MX 49 cc machine here. Telephone's coming through again. And bid straight in with you online. 1,200 the opening bid. And 1,200 online. 1,200 online. Where's 13 now? 1,200 only. 13. Yes, 1,300. Thank you. 1,300. 1,300. 1,400. Not yours online. Just ahead of you. 1,400. Go 15. 1,400 then. 1,500 back online. 15, 1,600. You now lead at 1,600. At 1,600, 1,700 back in Ringwood now. 1,700. Against you in Stoke. 1,700 the bid. Selling then 1,700. Hammers up. Selling to you online. Ringwood you lead at 1,700. 18 back in Stoke now. 1,800. At 1,800. Was there another? 1,800 only. All done, all sure then, not quite 1,900. At 1,900. 1900 then for the RD50, 2000. 2000. Back online, 2000. With you in Stoke at 2000. Fair warning then, I'm selling at 2000. All done. All sure out there online. 2-1, not quite. 2-1. 2100. 2100. 2-2. New bidder in Newark at 2200. At 2002. 2200. Selling then, 2-3, not quite. 2-3. Back in Stoke, 2300. All done then. Selling at 2300. Fair warning to all at 2300. 2300. 056. On to lot number 507 then, the 1973 Suzuki, the GT550 for you now. And interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 3,000, 3,2, 3,5 with me then at 3,5. Here at 3,5. Here at 3,5 only. Was the 3,8. Here at 3,5 only. Any further bids then at 3,500. 3,500 only. Any further bids then? 3,500. Are we all clear in the room? 3,500. One that's out there online then at 3,500 all sure. 3,500. Have to pass that one, ladies and gentlemen. On to lot number 508, the Yamaha 1978 the XT500 for you now. Lots of interest here, lots of bids, telephones as well, saving time, I can say 16, 17, 18, 1900 here. All on commission, 1900 the bid, 1900, 1900, online, wait, 1900, 2000, 2000, 22, here at 25 Serum, 28 against you, 28 now, here at 2008, was another then, 2800 only, with my commission bidder at 2800. Against the sale room at 2,800. We all done. I'm selling at 2,800. Fair warning on the sale room 2,800. 3,000, 3,2, 3,002. 3,5. Aberdeen 3,5, 3,8. Here at 3,8. Here at 3,8. 4,000, 4,2. 4,2. Here at 4,2. 4,4, 4,6. My bidder at 4,6. Another online. Yes, 4,8. Clears my instruction. 4,800. With you online then. Selling at 4,800. All done, all short then. 4,800. Also online. 4,800. 4,615. Lot number 509. It's the circa 1984. It's Havana for you. The 500 AE now. And interest here then. Straight in with you online at 3,600. 3,7, I can say 3,8 against you. 3,8 now. 3,008, 3,000, 4,000, instead of you online, 4,000 the bid, 4,000, at 4,000, 42 online, 4,2, 4,2, 4,5, 4,500, 4,005, was there another online at 4,500, 4,000 at 4,500, go online, 4,500, 4,500, appears unusual. 4,500. Go 8. Don't miss it for a bit. 4,500. Any further bids then at 4,8. 4,8 now telephone at 4,800. 4,800. Online, you were just waiting there, but at 4,800. Was there another for you? 5,000 if you do. But at 4,800 then. Any further bids? 4,800. You're online. 4,800 then. Are we all done and short? 4,800. 4,800, thank you. On to lot number 510, the 1992 Honda, the Z50J. This is the Gorilla for you now. And currently Isle of Man registered, nice little machine. And it's here with me then at 1,200, I can say. 1,200, 1,400, 1,600 here with my absentee. 1,600. 1,600, 1,800 online, clears my instruction, 1,800, selling all the way then, 1,800 with you online at 1,800, for the Gorilla, 1,800 all done, Absolutely sure then? Absolutely sure 1800. Selling to you online then. In St Albans 1800. There's three of you still waiting online. 1800 the bid. 1800 the bid. Go 19 if it helps, but 1800 I have. Selling then. Fair warning 1800. 1800. 938. Lot number 511 for you then, the 1967 Triumph T120, the Bonneville for you. Okay, supply here for you from long-term ownership and bid 5, 38, 4,000, I can say. 42, 45. 45. On the telephone, 45. And yes or no. 4,800. 5,000. At 5,000. Go again online. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 only. With you, Ant, on the telephone at 5. 5, yes, 5, 5. 5, 5. 5,005. 5, 8 if they wish. 5,500 then. Absolutely sure. 5,500 then. All done, all sure. 5,500 then. Online, yes or no, and one more. Surely at 55 only. 58, they're back in. Selling then at 5,800. With you at 5,800. Your bike, 5,800. 13. Lot number 512, the 1962 Triumph TR6 is the SS Trophy example for you now. 3-unit Triumph, happy looking thing. Bids here with me then. 6,000 the opening offer. 6,000 the bid. 6,000 only. 6,000. Maiden bid of 6,000. For the SS Trophy then at 6,000 only. Handsome looking machine at 6,000. Was the 5 anywhere? 6,000 I have then at 6,000. All done, are we? Where are you pointing, Mark? 6,000. Can't see. 6,000. 6,000. Lot number 513 now. Then the 1956, the BSA B31 for you now. Overhead commuter bike here for you, and here with me, 2,000, I can say. 2,200, thank you. 2,200. 2,200. Where's 5? 22. 2,200. Any further bids? 2002. 2002. For the BSA at 2002. 2002. Go 5, sir. Yes, 2005. Seated here at 2,500. 6. 26. 26. Same for you, sir. 27. 27. At 2007. Another for you. 2007. 27. 28. 28. 29, sir. Oh, don't let him get away with that. 2,800. Would a 50 help you? I'm here to help. No? Well, thank you anyway. 2,800 then with you, Gary. 2,800 at 2,800. 2,9 here then. Seated at 2,9. Seated at 2,9. No, they're saying no. You're still in. 2,900. 2,009. Absolutely short here. 2,9 the bid then. Your bike, sir. 2,900. 06. Thank you. On to lot number 514, the 1981 BMW. It's the R100RS for you. Good, comfortable machine here. Telephone interest coming through, and bids here with me at 2,528, 3,000, I could say. Here at 3,000. 3,2, 3,5 seated. 3,5. 3,5. 3,8 for you. 35's the bid here. 3,8 is wish. 3,6, why not 3,6? 7, sir. 3,7. 3,7. 8. 3,700 here then. 3,700. Selling the bike then at 3,700. Absolutely sure for one. Thank you. 3,700 then. Your bike, sir. 3,700. 1,317. Lot number 515, the 1971 PSA. It's the A75R Rocket 3 for you. Very nice machine here, various upgrades. And please note where it states Norman Hyde, Fort Bragg, 830cc big bore kit fitted. This should actually state Norman Hyde, Fort Grace, and 830cc big bore kit fitted. So there you go, foot brace and the big ball kit fitted. Great little machine this, and bids here with me then. 6,000 the opening bid, 6,500 I can say. Here at 6,500. Here at 6,500. Was the 7,000. 6,005. 7 online, yes or no then? Here at 6,500. 7,000 with you, Stacey then. 7,000. 7,000. Go 5. 7,000 the bid then. On the telephone at 7,000. 7,000. 5. 7,500. 7,500. Not yours now. Another telephone. 7,500. Go 8, Stacey. 7,500. Yes, 8,000. 8,000 bid then. 8,000. Was there another for you? 8,000 bid. At 8,000. Was there another for you then? Harry, yes or no then? 8,000 with Stacey. 8,000 the bid. 8,000. 8,2, 8,2, 8,002. Same courtesy for your bidder. 8,500 if they wish, Stacey. At 8,200. Yes, 8,500. At 8,005. 8,005. Another bid for you, Harry. What are we thinking? 8,500. That's the bid. 8,500. 8,800 if your bidder wishes, but at 8,500. At 8,500. We sell then at 8,500 only, or another little one for you? No, we'll thank them for their bids. 8,500. Hammers up, I sell at 8,500. Your Stacey, 8,500. On 037, thank you. On to lot number 516 then, the 1958 Velocet Venom for you, the 500 legendary machine here for you. And interest with me then at 2,500, 2,800, 3,000 I have. Here at 3,000. Here at 3,000 for the Venom, 3,000. Ahead of your Theorem, 3,000 I have. Go 200. Here at 3,000. Here at 3,000. Another for you online, surely then. Don't miss it. It's 3,000 only. Any further bids then? 3,000. Online, yes or no then? 3,000 I have. 3,2, yes, 3,2. Just ahead of you online at 3,2. Sorry, telephone. Just ahead of you online at 3,002. Go 5 if you wish. 3,200. That's the bid online. 3,002. That's the online bidder, Callum. Not in the room, and that's the online bidder at 32. Thank you. 3,002. 3,200. Saleroom, you still wait. What about on the telephone as well? 3,500 anywhere else, but at 3,200. That's 3,200. Was there another for you on the telephone? 3,002 then. They're saying no. You're still in online. Selling then at 3,200. Make no mistake then. Selling at 32. 3,500. Germany in now. 3,500. 3,500. Germany against Australia. Then. You lead Germany. 3,500. Selling them. Fair warning, hammers up, all done. 3,500. 16,672. Lot number 517, the 1970. It's the Motor Guzzi for you, the V7 Ambassador. Previously restored example here. Bids with me and on commission as well. 2,500, 2,800, 3,000. I can say 3,200 with my commission. 3,500, 3,800, 3,800, 4,000. With you at 4,000. 4,200, 4,500. Clears my book. 4,500. Beaten at 45. Beaten at 45. Selling then the Ambassador at 45. Any further bids then? Charles, win or out? 45's here. 4,800, 4,800, 5,000, sir. 5,000. 5,000. Beaten at 5. Against you, Charles. At 5,000. Was another. Gentleman's bid here at 5. 5,500. 6,000. Seated at 6. Against the new 6,000 bid. 6,000 the bid. Here seated against you online and earlier telephone. 6,000. Amazon, fair warning, selling at 6,000. Your 6,000. 1896, thank you. Lot number 518, the 1981 Honda. It's the CBX 1000 now. UK registered from new. It's here with me then at 6,000. I can say 6,500 I have. Here at 6,500. 6,500. 7, yes, 7,000. Here at 7,000. Here at 7,000. 7,500 I have. Just ahead of you online with my 7,500. Go 8 if you want in Newark. Here at 7,500. Here at 7,500. Was there another? 8,000 there was. Clears my instruction. 8,000 with you online at 8,000. Selling the machine in at 8,000. If there's no better bid, 8,000. Yours online, 8,000. 289. Lot number 519, the 1959. Norton Triton for you, the 650. Featherbed frame here for you with the T110 engine. Great recipe. Bids here with me then, 4,000, 4,200 I can say, at 4,200. 42 now. At 4,002. 5 of you wait online at 4,200. 4,200. Go 5 online surely then, at 4,200 only. 4,500, yes, 4,500 here, just ahead of you online. 4,500. 4,500. 8 online surely then. Here at 45. Here at 4,500. Was there another? At 4,500. You surprised me then online. Here at 45. Still good value at that at 4,500. No further bids then. Are we all done and sure? 4,500. Online, you're a click away. 3 of you still there, but at 4,500. 4,800. West Malling, you're now in at 4,800. At 4,800. Against you, Harry, on the telephone. 48 is the bid online. At 4,800. Go 5. Go 5. 4,800 the bid. 48, 5,000 thought so. At 5,000. 5,000. Against you online now. Telephones are in at 5. 55 if you wish. 5,000 the bid. For the Norton Triton then, 5,000 here. Online, yes or no then? 5,000, are we all done then? 5,000 here. Sure online. Gonna miss it then. Here at 5. 5,000. Lot number 520, the 1977 the Honda GL1000 with gold wing for you. Nicely presented order example here for you. And I can start the bidding here then at 2,528, 3,000 I can say. Here at 3,000. Here at 3,000. Online, are you coming in now? 3,000 the bid. At 3,000. Go 2 shortly then. At 3,000 only. 3,000 only. Online, you're still waiting there at 3,000. At 3,000. Was the 200 then? At 3,000 only. 3,2, thank you. 3,2. 3,002. 3,200 then. Any further bids at 3,200 only? Sure then. 3,200 fall done. 3,2, same as the last. On to 521. 1962, the Trebisa Rickman replica for you. BSA frame with the T5 Triumph engine unit fitted. Please note the bike is not currently running as previously advertised. Will need some reconditioning. You go for the those long winter nights we're just about to start experiencing. Bids here with me then. 2,528 I can pay at 2,800. At 2,800 only. Where's 3 now? At 2,008. 2,008. 2,800 only then. Can't believe it. Looks good value still at 2,800. Where's 3,000? At 2,800. Any more bids at 2,800 only? All done, are we at 2,800? Not quite enough, I'm afraid, on that one. 2,800. We'll pass that lot on to lot number 522 then. The circa 1957, the matchless G3C trials for you. 410cc motor. And interest here then, I can start the bidding then at 4,548, 5,000 I have. 5,000. With my instruction at 5,000. At 5,000. You online then at 5,000. 5,000. Go 5 surely. 55. Here at 5,000 though. For the matches at 5,000 only. No further bids at 5,000 only. We're all done. We're absolutely sure then at 5,000. 5,000. Number 523, the 1966. The Rickman Matisse now, the 500cc for you off long-term ownership. And bids here with me then 4,000, 4,2, 4,5, I can say. Here at 4,5. Here at 4,5. 4,8, thank you. 4,8. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. Here at 5,5. 5,500. With my commissioner. 5,005. Selling, it's against you now. Here at 55. You're going to miss it then. Here at 5,500. Selling it at 55. 6,000? 6,000, thank you. 6,000. It's my instruction then. 6,000 seated. Selling the bike then at 6,000. All done then, 6,000. Your bike, sir, 6,000. 1817, thank you. Lot number 524. It's the circa 1973, the Cheney Mark 6, the John Banks replica, 500cc for you. It's a very rare machine, this. It's 6,000, I can say. 6,000, I can start. 6,000, 6,5. 6,5. At 6,005. Was the 71 long? 6,500 we have then. 6,5 here. No 7 on. 6,500. 7,000 now. It's 7,000. 7,2 I have to say. 7,2. Go 5 online. 7,2 with my commission at 7,200. Go 5 online. Here at 72 then. 7,5. Clears the book. 7,500. Your bid in tape. We sell the machine then at 7,500. We're all done. We're all short. 7,5. 7,8. Seated 7,8. 7,8. Against you online now. Seated at 7,800. 7,800. 8. Yes, 8,000 online. 8,000. No, well, thank you for your bids. 8,000 then selling to you in tame. All done, all sure. Last chance. Well, thank you. 8,000. Yours online. 8,000. 15,183. Lot number 525. The circa 1964 CAGS 16C works replica now for you. Well presented example this, and bids here then 5,000 the opening bid. 5,000 the opening bid. Where's 55 now? 5,000 only. Online, you in or out? 5,000. 5,5. Thank you. 5,5. 5,005. 5,005. Online, you still wait. 5 now. At 5,500. Was there another? 55. Yes or no then online? See you hovering there at 5,500. At 5,500. Go 6. Surely then. Here at 5,500 only. Go 58. Go 58 if that helps you. Here at 55. 5,8. No further bids then. At 5,500. Fair warning to all then at 5,500. 55. On to lot number 526 then. 75 Honda. It's the CL360 A1 Scrambler now for you. And interest here with me then. I can start the bidding there for at 1,800, 92,000 I can say. 2,000. Here at 2,000. 2,2. 2,2. 2,5. 2,8. 3,000. 3,2. 3,5. 3,8. Here at 3,5. 3,8. 3,8. Well, thank you then. 3,800. Seated at 3,800. Any further bids then? Here at 3,800. Selling then at 3,800. Last chance. 3,800. That's yours, sir. 3,800. 1,108. Thank you. On to lot number 527, the 1976. It's the Yamaha RD400 for you now. Numbers example here, and interest here with me then at 5,5,5, 6,000 I can say. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000. With my bidder then at 6,000. At 6,000. Go 5 anywhere else. At 6,000. At 6,000. Was there another then? For the RD400. 6,000 only. 6,000 only then. You surprised me then at 6,000. There's no better bid. We're all done, are we? At 6,000. 6,2, 6,2, 6,5 online. 6,8, sir, if you wish. 6,8. 6,6. Why not? 6-6. 6-6. I'll take 6,006. 6-6. Same for you online. 6-6. 6,006. What's the 6-7? Here at 6,600. Telephones are in or out. 6,600 is here. Seats at 66. Was there another 100 for you online or the telephone? 6,600 is bid. 6,006. 6-7. Anywhere else but at 6-6 I have. They're saying no, you're out online, selling then here at 6,600. All done. 6-7 online. You nearly owned it, Sam. 68. But you started it at 68. 67 online. Do you want 68? Yeah, 6,800. 68, seated at 68. Another few online. 69, go 69. Here it's 68 otherwise. All done then, 6,800. Selling here then against you online, 6,800. Your bike, sir, 6,800. 1,883, thank you. Lot number 528, the 1960 Triumph 3TA for you. Matching numbers example, being offered here at no reserve. Telephones coming through as well. And I can start bidding here at 550, 600 I have. 600 I have. Here at 600. Here at 600. 650, 700. 700, I have here 750. 750 with you, David. 800 I have. At 800, 850, 900. 950, 1,000. 1,000 here. At 1,000. Where's 11 now? 1,100, 1,200. 13, 1,300. Clears my book and 1,300 the bid. Seated at 1,300. Against you online earlier and my commission. 1,300. 14 online if you wish. Here at 13 otherwise. 14 online. 1,400. At 1,400. Go 15, sir. 1,400. Maidstone, you lead at 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. Well, thank you then. 1,600 here. Against you, seated against my earlier online. 1,600 the bid. Hammers up then, selling at 1,600 online, yes or no? Here at 1,600. Thank you, sir. 1,700 then. Back with you in Maidstone. 1,700. Sure. Thank you then. 1,700. 1,700. 14 at 725. Lot number 529, the 1978 Triumph. It's the TR7 Tiger for you. Nicely presented example here. And bids here with me then. I can start at 3,500, 3,800, 4,000 I have to say. Here at 4,000. Here at 4,000. What's the two? Here at 4,000. With my commission bidder then at 4,000. 4,000. 4,2 with you, Gary, then at 4,2. 4,500. My bidder. 4,500. 4,500. That's my commission at 4,500. Any further bids? What's the 4,800? But at 4,500. Selling the bike then at 4,500. No better bid. Selling then the Tiger here at 4,500. Are we all done? All sure? Last chance on the first then here at 45. 45. W3091. Lot number 530, the 1952, the Norton ES2 for you, the 500 overhead valve. And I can start the bidding here at 32, 35, 3,800 I have. 3,800. That's 3,800 now. 3,800 for the Norton at 3,800. From your waiting at 3,800. Go 4,000. 4,000 seated. 4,000 seated. 42 online now. 42 online. Go 5, sir. 42 is online. You sure? Don't look like you sure. At 4,002. 4,002. Take some advice. 4,002. I think you should go another. If in doubt, bid. That's my motto in life. 4,200. At 4,002. Was there another at 4,002? Go 3 surely. No, we'll take it then. 4,200. 4,200. Any further bids then at 4,200? Are we all done and sure? 4,002. 4,004. 4,400. Against you online, against my early seated bidder, 4,400. 4,400 then. Any further bids then? Are we all done? All sure? We're all out, are we? I'll take a quick 100 quickly at 4.5, but at 4,400. Done. 4,400. On to lot number 531, the 1980 Honda. It's the CB900C custom for you now. Good looking US market machine here. Offered at no reserve. And what should we say for this? 500 to go, shall we? Please. 500 to go. 500 on the sale room. Thank you. 500. 500. With you on the sale room at 500. Selling them at 500. Make no mistake. At 500. 50. 550. Seated at 550. 600. 650. 650 in the room, 650 against your sale room. 650 here. At 650, 700 on the sale room. Yes or no then? We're here at 650. We'll sell the machine at 650. Make no mistake. 700. 750. Here at 750 then. Seated in the room, 750. Seated in the room, 750. Another for you online then. Yes or no then? We're here at 750. 800. 850. 850, seated 850 against you online, 850 the bid. I'll sell them at 850 if we're all done out there online and in the room at 850, 900, 950, 950 against you St Albans, 950 the bid. Hammers up then, fair warning, 950 here. Your bikes are 950. 1888, yes, thank you. Lot number 532, the 2016, the Triumph Triple for you. This is the 675R dark example. Number one of the limited edition 50 such machines made. And I can start the bidding here then at 3,500. That's 3,005. 3,005. 38, yes, 3,800. 3,800 was the 4. 3,008. Only then at 3,800. No further bids then at 3,800 only. For the dark edition at 3,800. 4,000. 4,000 now. Telephones are in at 4,000. At 4,000. Go to anywhere else. 4,000 the bid then. Any further bids? 4,000 then. Are we all done and sure at 4,000 only? 4,000. Lot number 533. The 2023, it's the KTM Brabus 1300R edition for you now, the 23. One of the sold out KTM Brabus examples here for you. And please note this motorcycle does not come with a stand as erroneously catalogued. What a brilliant looking machine. Your chance to buy one of these sold out examples as new example here for you. And bids here with me then at 20,000, the opening bid. At 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. Online you wait then at 20,000 only. At 20,000 only. No one, yes, 21,000. Why not? 21,000. 21,000. 21,000. Where's two then? At 21,000 only. For the Brabus at 21,000. 22,000. Thank you. 22,000. Online you're waiting there at 22,000. 22,000. Go three surely then. 22,000 only. 22,000 only. Online, you're still waiting at 22,000. At 22 only. Was there another at 22,000? 22,000. Are we all done and sure then at 22,000 only? Fair warning then. 22,000. 22,000. Not quite enough there. Do speak to us online. Thank you, Stacey. Lot number 534 then, the 1977 Suzuki. It's the GT185 for you. Nice little two-stroke learner here for you. No reserve then. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this? 300 to go. Thank you, 300. 300. 320. 320. Thank you, 320. Online, 320. 350. In the room, 350. 380. 380. 400. 400. 420 online. 420. 450. Yes, 450 in the room. 450, 480, sell at 480, 500, 500, seated at 5, 550 on the sale room, 600, seated at 6, against you on the sale room then, here at 600, go 50, here at 600 then, 650 online in Glasgow now. 700. Here in the room, 700 against you in Glasgow. 700 the bid. 700 the bid against you in Glasgow on Iconic Live. Here at 700. Go 50 anywhere else, or we sell at 700. Fair warning then, 700 the bid. Here, 700. Online, are you bidding yes or no then? Fair warning, 700. Your bike says 700. 1888. Lot number 535, the 1978 Suzuki. It's the GT250 X7 now for you. Then offered at no reserve. 100-mile-an-hour learner machine. Telephone interest coming through then. And again, what should we say for this? 300 to go. 300 to go. Thank you. 300, 320, 320, 350. 1600 online. There we go. 1600. 1600. Was there another anywhere else? 1600 the bid with the sale room then at 1600. 17 anywhere else. At 1600 only. Any further bids? Selling to on the sale room then at 1600. Telephones, we all out now. 1600 the bid then. Two of you still wait out there on Iconic Live, but 1600 with the sale room and selling. 1600 on the sale room. 80118. Thank you. Lot number 536, excuse me, the 1980 Suzuki. It's the GT200 X5 for you now. Original machine this, offered at no reserve. And again, what we pay for this to start? 500 this time. Thank you, 500. 500 here in the room. 500, 550, 550, 600. In the room, 600. Against you online, 600 the bid. 600, 650 sale room now, 650. 700 seated. 700. Seated 700. Against you online then. 700 the bid. 700 the bid. Was there another? 700 only then. 750 now in Nantwich. 800. Seated at 800. Against you in Nantwich. Here in the room, 800 the bid then. Selling at 800. So warning to you out there, 850 new bidder. 850, 900. 950, sir. 950. 1,000. No, well, thank you then. 950 the bid. 950 the bid. Seated closer to me then. 950. Hammers up. Selling then at 950. Your bike, sir. 950. And your number there, 1801. Thank you. Lot number 537. It's a 1973 Yamaha, the RD250B for you now. Again, telephone interest coming through here, and I can start the bidding here then at 300, the opening bid. 300 I have, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, seated at 420, 450 now online, 480, gets you on the sale room, 480, 500, and 50, 550 seated, 550 seated, 600 sale room, 650, 650, here in the room, 650, gets you on the sale room, 700, 750, 750 seated, 750 seated, go 800 on the sale room, 750 seated, 800 new place Southampton, 850, 850 now, back in the room, 850, against you in Southampton, here at 850, 900 for you in Tottenham Shorley, here at 850 otherwise, 900 Glasgow now, 950, 1,000, right, 950 with you seated, 950, 950, go 1,000 online, here and selling at 950 then, 1,000 online, 1,100, yes, 1,100, at 1,100, against you in Glasgow, room bidder here, 1,100, I sell then, 1,100, against you online, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, no, well, thank you then, 1,200 in Glasgow, selling then at 1,200, that's yours, 1,200, 16964, lot number 538, the 1980 Yamaha, the DT400MX for you now, matching numbers example here, and bids here with me then at 1,800, 2,022, I can say. Here at 2,002. Here at 2,200. Selling all the way then at 2,200. Are we all done? I'm sure then. 2,200. Selling the machine then at 2,200. Go 5 anywhere else, but at 2,200 then I sell. 2,200. W3107. Lot number 539, the 1978 Yamaha. It's the RD50M for you now. Early example here. Telephone interest coming through. And what should we say here then again? 300 to go. 300, thank you. 300, 300, 320, 320, 350, 380, 380, 400, yes, 400, 420, sir, 420, 420, 600 on the Sarah. There we go, 600 Sarah, 650 anywhere else, 650 with you, sir, I've taken, 650, 700, sir, 700, thank you, 50, 750, 800, no, 750 here then, 750 here, against the Sarah earlier on, and my throwaway bidder, 800 now, telephone, 800, 50, 850, seated at 850. Against you and online, here at 850. 900 in London. 900. 50, sir. 950. Seated 950. Against you online, here at 950. 950. I'll sell in at 950. 1,000. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100. Standing 1,100. Against you online and seated. 1,100 here. 1,200. 1,300. 1,300. Go 14, sir. 1,400, 1,500. Well, thank you then, 1,500 standing. Selling the machine then at 1,500. Against you seated, against you earlier online, but at 1,500, your bike, sir, 1,500. 1797, is that? Or 91? Is that a 1 on the end or a 7? It is a 1. There you go. Thank you very much. Lot number 540, the 1978 Yamaha, the RD250E for you now. Unrestored, original machine this for you. And bid straight in here then at 2,800 with you online at 2,800, 3,000 here. At 3,000, against you online then, 3,000 bid. At 3,000, go to online. 3,000 bid then. At 3,000, any advance at 3,000 only. At 3,000 only, 3,2. 3,2 is online now. At 3,2, 3,5, you place in Ripon. 3,500. 3,500. That's the bid in Ripon at 3,500. 3,500 then. Was there another? At 3,500. Your bid in Ripon at 3,500. Any further bids then at 3,500? Do we want a quick one at the back on the telephone? 3,500 only. No, they're saying no. We'll sell the machine then at 3,500. All done then. 3,500 selling to you in Ripon. 3,800 just in time, sir. 3,800. 3,800 seated against you in Ripon now. Here at 3,800. 4,000 if you wish online. Otherwise, I sell here at 3,800. All done then. Fair warning out there online and everywhere else. 38, 4,000. 4,000. No, well, thank you for your bids. 4,000 then. Selling to you online now in Ripon against you seated. Do I don't want 200? Thank you then. 4,000. Your bid online, 4,000. 17,014. Lot number 541. It's the 1983 Yamaha, the RD250LC for you now. Classic yellow finish here for you. Bid straight in with you in Rotherham. 2,800's the bid. 3,000 here with my bidder. At 3,000. Here at 3,000. 200 surely then. At 3,000 only. 3,000 only. 3,002. 3,002. 3,005. 3,005 against you in Rotherham. 3,005. 3,008. Southampton, you're now in at 3,800. Here's my instruction. 4,000. Carmarthen. 4,000. Carmarthen, you lead. Southampton, you were behind at 4,000 the bid then. Still one waits online at 4,000 only. Selling the machine then at 4,000. Heading to you in Carmarthen at 4,000. Less is another 200. Fair warning that hammers up at 4,000. 4,000. You in Carmarthen. 17,031. On to lot number 542. It's the 1990 Yamaha, the SR500 now. Classic street version here for you. And I can start the bidding here then at 1,200, 14, 1,600, I could say. 1,600 I have. At 1,600. 1,600. 1,600 only. 1,800. 1,800 now. Here at 1,800. Was there another? 1,800 only. For the SR500. at 1,800. At 1,800 only. Any further bids then? 1,800 only. We're all quiet here then. 1,800. Last call then. 1,800. We're all done. 1,800. Moving on to lot number 543 then, the 1979 Suzuki, the GT125 for you now. Nice lightweight machine here being offered at reserve. Telephones coming through. And again, what should we say for this then? 500 to go, shall we? 500, thank you. 500. 500. 500. 500 is in the room, not yours on the sale room. 500 I have. 550. 550. 600. 600. 650. 650, 700 sale room against the three of you. 700 the sale room. 750, 750 seated. 750, 800 Tamworth. 800, not yours on the sale room. 800 in Tamworth. 850, 850, thank you. 850. Here in the room, 850. 900 in Glasgow now. 900. 900. Go 50. No, well, thank you then. 900, that's your bid in Glasgow. Against you seated, 900 in Glasgow then. I sell at 900. 950. Tamworth are back at 950. At 950. Any further bids then? 950 then. Selling to you in Tamworth, 950. Your bike, 950. 16939. Lot number 544, the 1971 Yamaha. It's the R5 for you now. Twin cylinder, two stroke. Hacking little machine this. 4,000 the opening bid. 4,200 there. 4,200. 4,200. Go 5 anywhere else. 4,200. 4,002. 4,500, thank you. 4,500. 4,500. Online you wait then at 4,500. At 4,500. Wars for 8 now. At 4,500 only. Any further bids? 4,500. Online you're still waiting there at 4,500. Any further bids at 4,500? Fair warning then at 45. 45. Lot number 545 then, the 1977 Honda, the CV550. It's the K3. Bids here with me then at 2,000, 22, 25, I can say. Here at 25. 25, 28, 3,000. Here at 3,000. Against you standing then. Here at 3,000. Here at 3,000. Go to Joy. No, well, thank you. Here at 3,000. Selling at 3,000. Online, you in or out then? Here at 3,000. Go 200 if you like online or anywhere else. 3,2 online in Norfolk. 3,2. 3,2. Was there another then at 3,200 only? 3,200 only. 3,3 I have to say. 3,3 I have to say. With my bidder at 33. Same courtesy for you online. 34 if you wish. At 3,300. Was there another for you out there online? Yes, 3,4. In Louth, new bidder at 3,400. At 3,400 then. I sell at 3,400. Absolutely sure then. Heading up to Lincolnshire at 3,400. 3,004. 17,098. On to lot number 546. The circa 1972. It's the Montesa Cota for you. 49cc rare matching number example here for you. And bid here with me then 1,000 I have. 1,000 I have. And you've answered 1,000 only. At 1,000 only. 1,100. 1,100 then. 1,100. Where's 1,200? For the Montesa then. 1,100 only. At 1,100. 1,100. Where's 1,200 now? Looks great value at that. 1,100 only. Any further bids in? 1,100 only. Are we all done and sure? 1,100 only. 1,100, just shy there. 1,100. That hour went fast, didn't it? I'll do one more. Lot number 547, then the 2012 Honda Z50 JC, the fuel-injected monkey bike for you. It's 2,000 kilometers, showing on the odometer. Telephone interest coming through, and bids here with me at 22, 25, 28, I can say. At 2,800. 2,800. Online, you still wait. 2,008. 2008. Telephones you in or out? 2800 then. Go 3. 2800 only. 2800 only. Go 3. 2800. 2800. Matt, you bidding or not? 2800. 2800. 3000. Telephones are in now at 3000. 3000. 32. 3002. Here at 32. 3200. Not yours on the telephone then. 3200 the bid. That's 3200. Was there another? 3002. 35. 3005. With the telephone at 35. 3,500. 3,005. 4136. Why not 36 then? 3,006. 3,006. Same courtesy for your bidder, Matt. 3,006. 3737. 3,007. Selling at 3,700 then. All done. 3,700. Selling to Matt. Unless there's another bid. But it's 3,700. 3,700. And your number there? 12008. A. 1200A. Thank you very much. Pass you over to Julian for the next stint.
Thanks very much indeed, Rob. Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Next lot in your catalogue is lot 548, 548. It's the Honda Z50J Gold Limited Edition monkey bike there as well. Interest here starts your way at 22, 25, 28, at £2,800 bid at 2,800. On the monkey bike, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,800, 3,000. Telephone, thank you, I'm out now. At £3,000 bid at 3,000. Telephone bidder, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else, it's £3,000, only bid at 3,000. That's free bid. On Matt's telephone at £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000. Next bid two if you want to come in. Currently a telephone bidder at £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Where are we at, Gary? At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Coming in if you like. Give the telephone a chance. Currently at £3,000, bid at 3,000. 3-2, thank you, at 3,200 bid. Now with Gary on the telephone at 3,200. No longer your bid, Matt, I'm afraid to say, at £3,200. 3-5, thank you. Telephone bidder again at £3,500, bid at 3,500. At 3,500 on the telephone. You're all out, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,500. Make no mistake, I'm selling the bike at £3,000. Give me a shout, I'm missing it anywhere in the sale room, or I'm selling away £3,500 on the telephone. Sold away at 3,500. You bought that one. 1200A. Thank you. Oh, along with the last, same buyer. There we go. Same buyer. 1200A. 549 in your catalogue. 549. It's the Levis. It's the A2. Interest here. Rare bike. Interest here starts you at 4,548. £4,800 bid with me at 4,800 on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 4,800. At £4,800 bid at 4,800 on the Levis at 4,800. Fill it up to 5 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Anywhere else in the sale room, £4,800. Rare thing here at £4,800 bid at 4,800. You sure at home? You sure in the sale room as well? Fill it up to 5,000 if you like. 5 bid. Telephone bidder. Too slow at home. I did see you trying to get in. I've taken the telephone at 5,000. At £5,000 bid now at 5,000 on Gary's telephone at 5. It looks quite handy to your auctioneer here at £5,000, only bid at 5. Next bid's 5.5 if you like, if you want to come in at home. Nice machine here at £5,000 only. Not often we get them in the sale room. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Have to hurry at home if you want to come in. Currently on the telephone. Two of you hovering away at £5,000 bid at 5. Coming in again if you like at home. Fair warning, have to hurry it. Finished and done then. £5,000, only bid at 5,000. On the telephone, it's your bid, Gary. Make no mistake at all, at £5,000 bid. Against you at finishing them then, absolutely sure at 5,000. Not close enough, I'm afraid, on that one this time around. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 550. The 1936 New Imperial Model 30. Again, don't get many of these through the sale room. Interest again starts you at 3,000. 3, 2, 3, 3,500 pounds bid at 3,500. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, £3,500 bid with me at 3,500 pounds. Against you all in the sale room and against you firm as well, remember, at just 3,500 pounds. Against you on both internet terminals at 3.5 I have at just 3,500 pounds. On the New Imperial, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,500. Next bid's 380 like anywhere else in the sale room or anywhere else around the globe at just 3,500 pounds. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just 3,800 pounds. Against you on the telephones as well at 3,500. Finishing done then, Howie. Absolutely sure at 3,500 pounds finished and done. Again, along with the last, I'm afraid we're a little bit too far away on that particular bite this time around. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in the catalogue is lot 551. It's the 1941 Royal Enfield. It's the Model G. Model G Royal Enfield there. No reserve on this one whatsoever. Quite a few commissions on my book. I'm straight in at 5, 6, 7, 8, 900, 1,000. At £1,000 bid at 1,000. At £1,000 bid with me at £1,000. Sorry about that, Carl. 1,100 Iconic Live, 1,200 with me, 1,300 Internet, 1,400 with me. With me, I'm afraid, there. Callum at 1,400, 1,500 in Hounslow, 1,600 on commission. Still on commission at 1,600. Sorry about that in Burton-on-Trent, 1,600. My commission take preference, 1,700, 1,800. Still with me at 1,800. At £1,800 bid with me at 1,800. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,800. Give me a shout in the Sarah, 1,900. Burton-on-Trent this time, 2,000. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,000 bid. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. Next bid's 2,200 if you want to come in at home. Still on my commission book, 2,200 is your bid. In Sutton Courtenay, there we go. I've never been. At £2,000 at 2,200. Beg your pardon, at 2,200 bid. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, 2,500 on Iconic Live in Plymouth now at £2,500. My commission's left in the dust, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,500. 2,800. Sutton Courtenay again at £2,800 bid at 2,800. Fill it up to 3,000 if you like. At £2,800 bid at 2,800. Not your bid in Plymouth. At £2,800 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at home. Currently at £2,800. Fill it up in the sale room as well, ladies and gentlemen, or I'll sell them away. 3 bid. Back in Plymouth. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. You're out in Sutton Courtenay now. At £3,000, I have bid. Is she worth another 200 at home, ladies and gentlemen? Currently at 3 bid. 3,200. Thank you for coming back in. At £3,200 bid at 3,200. Next bid's 3,500 if you want to come back in Plymouth. Currently selling away in Sutton Courtenay at £3,200 bid. Against you all in the sale room. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Please look sharp at home. I'm selling away at £3,200 on the Royal Enfield. Sold away at 3,200. That was 16109. 16109. Next one in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 552. 552. Notice got some telephone interest here and commission interest. Not Model 50. And again, easy, harmless start for you. I'm in at 8, 900, 1,000. £1,000 bid with me at 1,000. At just £1,000 bid at £1,000. 1,100. Thank you, sir. 1,200. 1,300 if you like, either online or in the room. 1,300, 1,400, 1,500 on Iconic Live at 1,500. At £1,500 bid at 1,500. 16, 17, got you, sir. 18, 19, 2,000, 2,200. I'm out. All the commissions are out at £2,200 bid in the room. 2,500 telephone now against you, sir. Thanks for your bids anyway. At 2,500 I have. Telephone bidder. At £2,500 bid on the telephone with David. At £2,500. Make no mistake at home. See you all hovering away again, yet again at home. Currently at £2,500 bid. Telephone bidder. Next bid's 2,800 if you like at home. At £2,500 bid with David on the telephone. Fair warning at home. Slipping through your fingers. Make no mistake at all. At 2,800 bid. In Burton-on-Trent. You're out, David. On Iconic Live. Sorry about that, David. I do apologise to your telephone client. £2,800 I have bid. Just give me a shout. If he changes his mind, or she changes her mind, of course, at £2,800. Finished and done. Selling away. On the World Wide Web at 2,800. Sold away at £2,800. That is to 16949. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in catalogues is lot 553. It's the 1961 Resda Triton 750cc. Interest here starts your way at 5.5, 60. £6,000 bid at 6,000. At £6,000 only bid at 6,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000. On the Dresda Triton at 6,000 bid at just £6,000. Can we get it if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just 6,000 bid with me on commission at 6,000. It's against you all in the sale room again, ladies and gentlemen, against you around the globe as well. Look sharp if you want to come in. Currently at £6,000 only. On the Dresda Triton at £6,000 I have. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen. Please look sharp. Have to hurry. Plenty to get through. Hovering away at home, but at £6,000 finished and done. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit too far away on that one as well. Move on in your catalogues to lot 554. 554 is the 2012 Norton 961 Commando. It's the Cafe Racer, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Sharp looking machine, that one, isn't it? Interest here at 8.5, £9,500 bid at 9.5. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen. On the Cafe Racer at just £9,500 bid at 9.5. Fill it up to 10 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £9,500 bid at 9.5. Fill it up to 10 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. At £9,500 I have. Started you away at 9,500. You're all very quiet in the sale room. Coming in if you like at home. Currently at £9,500 bid against you all. Make no mistake at all, at just £9,500 on the Cafe Racer, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,500. You're all out. Absolutely sure at £9,500. Along with the last with that one. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 555. Here we go. Here's a nice bike. Rare thing, 1936 Vincent. It's the HRD Hadwell Special Series A Comet. This one, race bike tribute. Interest here, as you'd expect, starts you at 9.5, 10, 11 bid. £11,000 bid with me at 11,000. On the Cadwell Special, ladies and gentlemen, 12,000 in the Netherlands. I'm out now at £12,000 bid online. At £12,000 in the Netherlands, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,000. At £12,000 only bid at 12,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else. Currently at £12,000 I have bid. Anything on your telephone there, Harry? Currently at £12,000 I have. In the Netherlands at £12,000 only bid at 12,000. 13, thank you, David. Thank you. I've been waiting for the telephone. I was expecting them to come in at £13,000, bid in the room at 13,000. Not your bid in the Netherlands anymore. At £13,000 I have in the room, ladies and gentlemen. At £13,000 only bid at 13,000. Give you a chance in the Netherlands to regroup, rethink, decide if you want to come in. Well, you know, I do you the same favour. You know that. We've known each other a long time. It's nothing personal at all. We're just trying to be courteous to our friends across the channel there. At £13,000 I have bid in the room. At £13,000 only. Against you in the Netherlands. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. At just £13,000. Waiting for the telephone as well. Where are we at, Gary? At £13,000 only bid. Not your bid, I'm afraid to say. Shaking your head on the telephone. Looks like you're shaking your head in the Netherlands as well. We're saying yes to you, David, at 13,000. I'm selling. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks very much indeed. Thanks for your patience there. Sold away at 13,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 556, which is the 1924 Coventry Eagle. It's the Flying 8. Great bike here, the Flying 8. Interest, as you would expect, of course, starts me away at, let's have a look, 35, 38, 40 bid. Up £40,000 bid with me at 40,000. On the Flying 8, ladies and gentlemen, just £40,000 bid with me at 40. Great bike here at just £40,000 bid at 40. The next bid's 42 if you want to come in. Currently at £40,000, only bid at 40. Against you on both of the telephones at £40,000, only bid at 40. On the Coventry Eagle, Flying 8 at £40,000 bid at 40. All very quiet in the sale room there at £40,000. What do you think on the telephone, gentlemen? Currently at 40, £40,000 in bid at 40. Made in commission interest at 40,000. 42, thank you. Telephone bidder now at £42,000 bid at 42. Just a little bit too slow. That's home on Icon Live. Saw you hovering. I've taken the telephone with Harry at £42,000 bid at 42. Coming in again if you like at 45. Great bike. Don't need to tell you that, of course, Tom, if you're thinking of bidding at £42,000 I currently have on the telephone. You're out of Tom, I'm afraid to say, at 42,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £42,000 bid at 42. Still hovering away at home at £42,000. Callum, can you just try 43,000? They're hovering away like mad at home. I'd just like to see if we could just entice them in at home at £42,000 currently bid at 42. Does that help you at home? I hope it does. Great bike here at just £42,000. Can't be fairer than that, can we? Currently on the telephone at 42,000. You sure at home? You're out. Fair warning then from your auctioneer at 42,000. Finished and done. A little bit too far away on the telephone, I'm afraid to say on that one. That one, unfortunately, is not sold this time around. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue. Wow, here we go. 1938 Rough Superior SS100. Very pleased to be able to offer this fantastic bike to you as well. Multiple show winning, matching numbers SS100. And we are also delighted to confirm that the machine is as produced by the factory in 1938, as verified by a letter from the British Superior Club in the history file. All the information's there in the catalogue. I really don't need to go through it again. Absolutely wonderful machine. There we are. Interest starts your way at 150, 160, 170. At £170,000 bid at 170,000 on commission, ladies and gentlemen. It's against you all. Wonderful bike here. 180 at 180,000, and I'm out now. At 180,000 bid on the telephone with Mark at 180,000. Against all the other four telephones, actually. We've got 5 telephones. If you're watching at home, ladies and gentlemen, we've got 5 telephones here. On the Brough Superior, the SS100. Currently at £180,000 bid at 180 with Mark. Shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to step in at any moment in time. Fabulous motorcycle here at £180,000 bid at 180. Against all the other telephones, 190 with Harwell. At £190,000 bid now at 190 on Harwell's telephone. At 190. You're out, Mark, I'm afraid to say. You're out, Gary. You're out, Harry. You're out, David, as well. Everybody in the sale room's house as well at 190,000. Fill it up to the flight, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 190,000 on this wonderful Brough Superior SS100. At £190,000 I have. 200, thank you. On Mark's telephone now at £200,000 bid at 200. Still going at £200,000 bid. On Mark's telephone at £200,000. Where are you at, Harwell? Currently at £200,000 bid. On the telephone with Mark. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £200,000, only bid at 200. David, you've sat down. I take that as a bad sign for your telephone clients. That's a shame. That's a shame. At £200,000 bid at 200. Still with Mark at £200,000. Where do you want to be, ladies and gentlemen? See you actually hovering away at home as well. Shouldn't be hesitating. Absolutely fabulous machine here. Very rarely did it cross the auction block as well at £200,000 bid at 200,000. Next bid's 210 if you like. Or I'll take a small one if that'll help any of your telephone bidders. Currently at £200,000 bid at 200,000. With Mark's telephone, make no mistake, at £200,000 bid at 200,000. Coming in the sale room if you like. How many, sorry? 202,000. I'll take it. I did say I'll take a small one at 202,000 bid. Against your telephone bidder, Mark, I'm afraid to say it. 202,000 I have now with Gary's telephone bidder at 202,000. At 202. Give you a chance on the other telephones. 205 on Mark's telephone now at £205,000 bid at 205. Please shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to hop in at any moment in time. Currently at 205,000 on the telephone with Mark. Against the other telephones. Looks like there's only Gary left in the game there against you, Mark, at £205,000, currently bid at 205,000. Then I'll take another small bid if you like. Currently at £205,000. Take a small bid from you, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale room as well if you like. Currently at 205. Next bid's 280 if you want to come in. Currently at £205,000, only bid at 205 on the Brough Superior. Just giving the telephone chance, ladies and gentlemen, at £205,000. Still on Mark's telephone at 205. Where we're at, Gary, are we in or out? 208,000. Thank you. Still on the telephone with Gary at £208,000, but 208. Still out at home, still hovering away at home at 208,000. Now's your chance to make an entrance in the sale room if you're at home. At £208,000 bid. On the telephone with Gary at £208,000. Against your client, Mark, at 208,000. Gary's telephone bidder at 208. 210. Thank you. On the telephone at £210,000 bid at 210. With Mark on the telephone at £210,000 bid at 210,000. Coming in again if you like. Currently at £210,000. Telephone bidder. I'm selling the bike. Make no mistake. Sharpens your pencil on that comic wide. I'm selling her away to the Mark's telephone bidder at £210,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale room. No further interest from you. The next bid's just 212. Wonderful machine here. Selling away to the telephone bidder then with Mark at £210,000. You've finished and done. Sold away to the telephone. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone. 976. 1976. Thanks very much indeed. Oh, 29. I think I'm going a bit deaf. 2976. Thanks very much indeed. It's all the excitement, of course. Thank you on the telephone. Thank you for joining in as well if you're on any of the other telephones. Lot 558. We move on in the catalogue to lot 558. It's the 1938 Aerial Square 4. Previous concourse winner, the Aerial, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of commission interest. Can't mess about here. We've got plenty of bikes to get through. I'm straight in at 14, 15, 16, 17 bid. At £17,000 bid with me at 17,000 on commission at 17,000. 17 and a half. Sorry, I'll take it. 18,000. Still with me at £18,000 bid at 18,000. Still staying 500 if you like. £18,000 only bid with me at 18,000. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen. 500 if you like anywhere else. Thanks for your bid anyway. At £18,000 I have bid. At 18,000. On the Aerial Square 4. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £18,000 only. Coming in if you like anywhere else at just 18,000. At 18 bid. Finish and done, ladies and gentlemen. You're absolutely sure. Selling away on commission against you all in the room. You're absolutely sure in the room. At £18,000. Finish and done then. Selling away on commission at £18,000 only. Sold away at £18,000. My commission bidder, that one is 1863. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, lot 559 in your catalogue is the around about 1973 Pooch Motocross 125 MX. Nice little thing, plenty of commission interest, no reserve whatsoever. Just need to make sure I'm on the right leg here on this one. I'm in at 550, 600. That's £600 bid with me at 600. On commission, 650, 700. 750, 800. Still on commission, sir, I'm afraid to say. 850, 900. 950, 1,000. Thanks for your bids anyway. Still on commission. Sorry to disappoint you. At £1,000 on my commission book. Just shout if you want to jump in at any point in time. Currently at £1,000. Against you further back as well. At £1,000 I have bid on commission. On the Pooch Motocross bike. At £1,000 only bid at 1,000. It's against you, sir. 1,100. 1,200 on commission. You sure you don't want one more? You nearly had it there. You're absolutely sure. I'll take 50 if you like. Small bid. Can't tempt you. Great bike. Thanks anyway for your bids. Much appreciated. £1,200. I hope you don't go home empty-handed. I hope there's something for you later on in the day. At £1,200, finished and done then on commission. It's against you, ladies and gentlemen. Selling away at £1,200. We're on 1,200, Callum. Sorry, we're just on 1,200. Just internet's not caught up there. At £1,200, finished and done and selling away. Sold away at 1,200. My commission bidder again, that's W3. 3092. 30. Oh, sorry, 3091. I put the wrong one down there. £1,200. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 560, 1994. It's the Suzuki JR50. There we are. Interest here starts your way at 850. Straight in at £850, bid at 850. On commission again at £850. Very little money, ladies and gentlemen, at £850. Suzuki RJ50. £850 only bid with me at 850. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £850 only. Against you online, 9 bid. Thank you. I'm out now at £900 bid on Iconic Live. At £900 only bid at 900. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, just £900. 950, thank you. On the telephone with Gary at £950 bid now at 950. It's against you in the sale room and against you at home at just £950. Fill it up at home if you like. Currently at £950. On the Suzuki JR50 at 950, 1,000. Thank you. In Aylesbury, thank you very much indeed for coming back at £1,000, only bid at £1,000. Telephone shaking the head. You'll be pleased to know in Aylesbury at £1,000 only. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. Give me a shout in the sale room if you want to come in, or I'm selling away on Iconic Live at £1,000 only. See you hovering the underbidder, but at £1,000 in Aylesbury, I'm selling. Sold away at £1,000. 13940. 13940. Thank you in Aylesbury. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, slot 561. It's the 1977 Honda J50. Sorry, Z50J. My dyslexia was getting the better of me there. The monkey bike. There we are, lot 561. A little monkey bike for you, ladies and gentlemen. Interesting, I'm straight in on commission at 1,800. At £1,800 bid with me at just 1,800. On the monkey bike, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,800. You're out on both internet terminals. You're out in the room as well. Out on the telephone at £1,800 I have. 2,000, thank you. At £2,000 now bid with Matt at 2,000. £2,000 only bid at 2,000. On the telephone, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,000 I have bid. Commission's out now at £2,000. On the little monkey bike at just £2,000 only. On the telephone at 2,000. And if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, fair warning at just £2,000 only bid. You're hovering at home at £2,000. Looks good value to your auctioneer. 2-1, thank you. On the telephone at 2-1. A little bit too slow at home on Iconic Live at 2,100 I have. On Gary's telephone. 2-2, thank you. With Matt now at £2,200 bid at 2,200. It's against you at £2,200. I'm on sale, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake, if that helps you at home on Iconic Live, or helps you on the sale room as well, currently selling away on the monkey bike at £2,200. 2-3, fresh bidder from nowhere. On the telephone with Ant, 2-4, 2-5, still with Ant at £2,500 bid at 2-5, 2-6, 2-7, still with Ant, still Ant's telephone bidder at 2,700 bid at 2,700. Coming in again if you like at 2,700 bid. 2-8, thank you. Back with Matt at £2,800 bid at 2,800. 2-9, fill it up, Matt, if you like. Currently still with Ant at 2,900. 3,000, thank you. Still on the telephone at £3,000 bid at 3,000. I'll stay in hundreds. 3-1, thank you. At £3,100 bid at 3-1. 3-2, against you, Ant. At £3,200 I have bid at 3-2. Nope, shake your head. Thanks anyway for joining in at £3,200. Finishing done then. Selling away, telephone bidder, taking her home at £3,200 only. Sold away at 3-2. $1,200A. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 562, the 1998 Yamaha, the VMAX. Lot 562. What a motorcycle here, isn't there? Wow. Interest here. I'm straight in, on commission. Bit of a strange figure, I'm afraid. Sorry about this on both internet terminals. I'm in on commission at 1,750. That's what I'm in at. £1,750 bid at 1,750. At 1,750. Next bid's 1,800 if you like, just to be fair. But at £1,750 I have bid at 1,750. A lot of motorcycle here for very, very little money. Surely, ladies and gentlemen, just 1,750. Don't think you can go wrong here at all, can you? At 1,750. Coming in again if you like, 1,800. Thank you in Newark. In Nottinghamshire at £1,800 bid. My commission's out at 18 bid. Iconic Life. 1900 telephone at £1,900, bid at 1900. Next bid's 2000 in Newark if you want to come back in. Like I said, hell of a lot of motorcycle here. Can't see how you can possibly go wrong. At £1,900 bid. Telephone bidder there at £1,900, bid at 1900. It's worth another £100 in Newark. We think so in the sale room at 1900 bid. You can again if you like, fill it up at home. It's against you in Newark, currently at £1,900 on Gary's telephone. Please look sharp at home. Fair warning. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen at home. You're sure in the sale room as well. Great bike here. Loads of it at just £1,900. Fill it up at home at Newark again at 2,000. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. Against you on the telephone. Shaking your head on the telephone. Selling away. Look sharp everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,000. I'm selling. All the way to you in Newark. Thanks very much indeed at £2,000. 3289. 3289. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 563 is the 1959 Greaves. It's the Triumph Special, ladies and gentlemen, 350cc. Interest here on the Greaves. Start your way. I'm straight in at 1900, 2000. £2,000 bid with me at 2,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, £2,000 bid. Selling the bike. Outright sale at £2,000, bid on commission at 2,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,000 bid at 2,000. Next, 2 if you like at home. Thank you in Hereford at 2,200. And I'm going to apologise to you in Hereford straight away. I have 2,260 bid. So the next bid will be 2,300. My apologies there. That is my commission bid on my book. Left prior to the sale at £2,260 bid. Apologies there at 2,260, but we'll do the same favour, a small bid. Thank you in Hereford. You're back in. You're currently winning her at £2,300. Selling away in Hereford at £2,300 bid at 2,300. Next bid's 2,500. Thank you at 2,500. Bid in Colville now at £2,500 bid at 2,500. At 2,500. At £2,500 bid. Iconic Live, ladies and gentlemen, in Colville in Leicestershire at £2,500 bid. Finishing down there now on the Greaves Triumph Special at £2,500. Fair warning everywhere else around the globe. Fair warning in the sale room. Selling away then. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,500. She's going to 2,800. Thank you. Back in Hereford at £2,800. No longer your bid in Colville. On the Greaves Triumph Special at 2,800. Fill it up to 3 if you like in Colville. Currently at £2,800 bid. At £2,800, only bid at 2,800. Give you a chance at home. You keep hovering, coming in, coming out at 2,800. Fill it up to 3 or I'm selling away. Fair warning. One last time at £2,800. Sold away at 2,800. That is 16526. 16526. Thank you at home. 564 Triumph T100 Tiger. Commission interest. Again, I'm straight in, ladies. We've got loads of bikes to get through, so I won't mess about. I'm in at 2,000, 2,225 on commission. £2,500 bid with me at 2,500. 2,800. 3,000. Even better, David. That's slotting my commission out. So I'm out. £3,000 on the telephone with David at 3,000. Commissions are out, ladies and gentlemen, at bid. £3,000 bid at 3,000 on the Triumph Tiger. 3,200. I've got a bid in Burton-on-Trent against you now, David. At £3,200 on Iconic Live against the telephone at 3,200. Next bid's 3,500. 3,200. Or I'll take a small one if you like, David, if that will bring them back into the game. Only at 3,200. Would you like 3,300? No, thanks for your bids anyway. £3,200 bid. Coming in if you like at home. That helps you, I believe. You were hovering away at home as well. Currently at 3,200 bid. Against you all in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Selling away. £3,200 in Burton-on-Trent. Sold away at 3,200. 16949. 16949. Thank you in Burton-on-Trent. Lot 565, the 1960 PSA A7 Shooting Star this time. Lot 565. Interest here starts you at 2,200. At £2,200 bid with me at 2,200 on the Shooting Star, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,002. You're out around the globe currently, and you're out in the sale room at £2,200 bid on the Shooting Star, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,200. Next bid's 2.5, ladies and gentlemen. 2.5, thank you. On the telephone with Harry now at 2,500, bid at 2,500. On the shooting star, ladies and gentlemen, at just 2,500. Little money at £2,500, bid at 2.5. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, either online or in the sale room, currently at £2,500. With Harry's telephone bidder at £2,500. You sure it's home? You sure in the sale room as well? At just £2,500, bid at 2,500. Against you at home and against you in the sale room. Fair warning. Make no mistake at home. Currently on the telephone. 2.8. Thank you. In Burton-on-Trent again at 2,800. At £2,800 on bid. Shaking your head on the telephone at 2,800. I have. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen. Selling away. Look sharp. See two more of you hovering away at home on our iconic live platform. Look sharp if you want to come in, or I'm selling away at 2,800 on the shooting star. Sold away at £2,800. Burton-on-Trent again. Along with the last 16949. Thanks very much indeed. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, slot 566 for 1958 Triumph 21. It's the 350cc. The Triumph interest here starts you at 2,200 bid. At £2,200 bid with me at 2,200. £2,200 only bid at 2.2. On the Triumph, ladies and gentlemen, Triumph 21 from 1958 at £2,200 bid at 2,200. You're out on the sale room. 2.5, thank you, Harry, at £2,500 bid now at 2.5. You're out on the sale room. You're out on Iconic Live as well. You're out in our own sale room as well if you're live in the room at £2,500 bid at 2.5. Next bid is 2.8 if you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £2,500. Finished and done then. Have to hurry them along at 2,500, finished and done. Not quite enough there, ladies and gentlemen. Very close, but not quite enough this time around. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 5 at 6.7. Triumph Terrier. See, we've got some telephones on this one as well. Interest here starts your way before the telephones at 2,200 bid. At £2,200 bid on the Triumph Terrier. At £2,200 with me, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,200. 2.5, thank you. On the telephone now with Charles at 2,500. I'm out. £2,500 bid at 2.5 now. Coming in again if you like, just £2,500. I'm selling the bike, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake in the sale room. If you want to give me a shout and come in, currently at 2,500. At £2,500, only bid at 2,500. Are we in, Harry? At £2,500, bid at 2.5. On the telephone at £2,500. 2.6, thank you. With Harry now at 2,600. Sorry, Charles, about that. At 2,600 bid. At £2,600 bid at 2.6. With Harry again then at 2,007. I've got you, sir. Fresh bidder at 2,007 in the sale room at 2,700. Against both telephones. Bids right at the very back there. On the back row at £2,700. £2,700, thank you. At 2,700. Give you a chance to catch up on Iconic Live at 2,700. Finished and done then. Selling away at £2,700 in the sale room. You've bought that one, sir. 14.46. Thanks very much indeed in the sale room. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 5 at 6.8. 568 1988 Yamaha. The Fizzy FS1DX. There we are. Always popular. Low. They're falling off my book here, the number of commission bids I've had. I'm in. Let's have a look. Got to make sure I'm on the right leg, ladies and gentlemen. Just need to double check this. I'm in at 2,000, 2,1, 2,2, 2,3, and we'll stay in £100 increments there at £2,300 bid with me at 2,300. £2,300 bid at 2,300. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,003. Against you all in the room. On the Yamaha Fizzy, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,300 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, you're all out. Make no mistake whatsoever. Sorry to disappoint you. Very strong commission bids here. Loads of them at 2,300. Against you on the telephones as well at just £2,300. 2.4, thank you. In Southampton. 2.5, still on my commission book. Sorry to disappoint you in Southampton. Still on commission. £2,500 bid at 2,500. Great bike here at 2,500. Always popular. £2,500 only bid at 2.5. It's against you in Southampton. Make no mistake. On my commission book at 2,500 bid. Begin again if you like. We'll stay in those £100 increments for you in Southampton. Thank you in Southampton. 2.6, 2.7. Still on commission, I'm afraid. You're still out in Southampton at 2,700 a half. Against you in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, currently, and against you in Southampton at 2,700. Is she worth another £100? Great condition at 2,700 bid. Such a nostalgic bike, aren't they, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,700 bid. Everybody remembers them at 2.8 back in Southampton. You'll be pleased to know in Southampton that my commission book at 2,800. Your bid at home at £2,800. Finished done then. Absolutely sure in the sale room. Selling away in Southampton at 2,800. Sold away. Well done at home at £2,800. Great bike. That was 2427. 2427. 569, ladies and gentlemen, Yamaha, the RD350LC, another nice looking bike here, isn't it? See, I've got some telephone interest coming in. Interest here on commission as well, and I'm in at 6,000, 6.5, 7 bid. That's £7,000 bid with me at 7,000. On the RD350LC at £7,000 bid at 7,000. It's against you, ladies and gentlemen. 7.5 in crew, I'm out now. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, on Iconic Live at £7,500 bid at 7,500. 7.8 on Gary's telephone. It's against you in crew, I'm afraid. I've got 7.8 Callum on the telephone at £7,800 bid at 7.8. 8,000. Straight back at you, Gary. At 8 bid I have in crew. Shaking your head. Thanks for joining in on the telephone. 8.2 now. At £8,200 bid at 8,200. 8.5. Thank you, Gary. At 8.5 in the sale room, I'm afraid, Callum. At 8,500. Not your bid in Derby, I'm afraid. Taking the gentleman 8.8 in crew. 9,000. In the sale room again. I've taken the gentleman in the sale room again, Callum. At £9,000 bid at 9,000. 9.2 in crew. 9.5. Still in the sale room at 9,500 bid at 9.5. In our live room, ladies and gentlemen. Not your bid in crew. At £9,500 I have at 9.5. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. At 9,500. Finishing done then, Howie. Fair warning at home. Your next bid for 9.8. I'm selling away. Gentleman's bid in the sale room. Look sharp at home at £9,500. 9.8. You sure, sir? I remember you from when you were there. You're a hard man. And it's nice to know you have a figure, and that's it. At £9,800. Crew. Derby, beg your pardon. Your house in Crew. Two railway towns battling it out there. Currently in Derby at 9,800. Give the gentleman in Crew a chance to catch up again. Seeing as our gentleman in the sale room shaking his head. Fill it up to 10,000 a term if you like, or I'm selling away at 9,800 on the Yamaha. Sold away at £9,800. That's in Derby 7340. 7340. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 570 in your catalogue is the 1988 Suzuki. Oh, this is a bit of a mouthful. GSXR 750XH LTD. There we are. Wow, what a title. Don't know whether you can fit that on the back of the jacket, to be quite honest. Interest here, you can have a go. Be short, small letters. Interest here starts your way at 4,200. At £4,200 bid at 4,200. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,200 bid at 4.2. On the Suzuki. At 4,200, 4.5, thank you. At £4,500 bid on the telephone now at 4.5. At 4,500, telephone bidder. 4.8 with Gary. At £4,800 bid at 4.8. At £4,800 bid at 4.8. Hovering away at home as well, 5 bid at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Telephone bidder now at £5,000. On the Suzuki at £5,000 bid, it's against you, Gary. Not your bid, I'm afraid to say. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Coming in again if you like. Coming in at home, see you hovering away on Iconic Live at £5,000. Great bike again here, the Suzuki at 5.2. Thank you, Gary. I'll take that one at £5,200 bid at 5.2. Coming in again if you like on the telephone. Currently at £5,200 bid at £5,200. On Gary's telephone, 5.5. Thank you. We're back in at £5,500 bid at 5,500. No longer your bid, Gary. At £5,500, I have bid at 5,500. On the Suzuki GSXR 750. At £5,500, only bid at 5.5. Shout if I'm missing you, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale room. Don't mean to ignore you at all. Still hovering away on Iconic Live. We'd love to see you join the party at 5,500 currently. At £5,500 on the telephone. You're still out, Gary, I'm afraid to say. At 5,500, I have. Oh, you're not out. 5-8 in Aberdeen. I think that might have sorted both the telephones out in Aberdeen. Thanks very much indeed. At 5,800. That's Gary sat down west. I told you in Aberdeen that sorted the telephones out at £5,800 bid. Finished and done. And I'm selling away on the Suzuki then at 5,800. Sold away at 5,800 to Aberdeen. Number 4615. Thanks very much in Aberdeen for joining in. Lot 571, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2022 Norton Commando Classic. It's the final edition, ladies and gentlemen, Norton Commando Classic. Interest here, I'm straight in at 11, 12, 13 bid. At £13,000, only bid at 13,000. On the Norton, 14 was that, sir? Just waving at me at £13,000, only bid at 13,000. On commission then at £13,000, only bid at 13. Against you in the sale room. Final edition, ladies and gentlemen, the Norton Commando Classic at just £13,000, bid at 13,000. Against you on the telephones. 13.5 mark, I'll take it at 13.5. Commissions are out now at £13,500, bid at 13.5. Against the other telephones. Mark's telephone at £13,500, bid now at 13.5. Norton Commando Classic, final edition at 13,500. Coming in if you like anywhere else in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Your next bid's 14,000 if you want to join in. Currently at 13.5, 14,000. Thank you. On Gary's telephone at £14,000, only bid at 14,000. Telephone's slugging it out now, ladies and gentlemen, at £14,000 bid. On the Norton Commando, £14,000. Coming in again if you like, Mark. £14,000. Finished and done then on both telephones at £14,000 I have. Absolutely sure in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Next bid's another 500 if you like, anywhere at all. Finished and done. You're out at home. You're out in the room at £14,000. Bids with Gary at £14,000. Finished and done. Not quite there, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, at that kind of money. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 472. 472 is the 2014 Triumph T100 Bonneville. 50th anniversary, this one, the Bonnie. Interesting, I'm straight in at 5,500 bid. At £5,500 bid at 5.5. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,500 bid at 5. Again, if you like anywhere else, you're currently at £5,500 bid. At 5,500. Next bid 6,000, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,500 bid at 5.5. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,500. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, at just 5,500. 6,000, thank you. With you at home, my commissions are out. In Washbrook now, at £6,000, bid on Iconic Live at 6,000. Commissions are out. You're still out in the room, remember, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling away on the World Wide Web on Iconic Live at £6,000. Finished and done, absolutely sure, on the Triumph Bonneville. Sold away at 6,000. And that was to 7797. 7797. Sold away at 6,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, 573. Round about 1981. Bultaco, it's 250. The Sang, there we are, the Bultaco. No reserve whatsoever, but I do have quite a lot of strong commissions. So if I disappoint anybody in the sale room this country, I will apologize. I'm in at 2,000. 2, gosh, I've got to make sure I'm on the right one here. 2.5 at £2,500 bid at 2.5. £2,500 bid. Ladies and gentlemen, at £2,500. Again, if you like, at £2,500 on commission on the Bultaco at 2,500. Against you in the room, ladies and gentlemen, and against you online at 2,500. I have finished and done. You're absolutely sure. Maiden commission bids, but loads of them, no reserve. 2.8. 2.9. I'll take 3,000, sir, if you like. 3 bid. 3.2. Still on commission. Get me on the right leg there. I had so many commissions at 3,200. Thanks anyway for your bids. Much appreciated. At £3,200 I have. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, against you in the sale room and against you at home. Selling away. Fair warning then at 3,200. I'm selling. All the way at 3,200. My commission bidder there, W3091. 3091. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 574 in your catalogues. It's the 1979. It's the Benelli 750 CT. I'm straight in. That's taking my commission out. I'm straight in on Iconic Live at 7,500 bid. £7,500, 7.5. Internet against internet bidding there at 8,000 in Southport now. £8,000 bid at 8,000. Great bike here. 8.5. Sorry about that. £8,500. I'd have come to you eventually. I was fascinated where they were bidding at 8.5. At £8,500, 9,000. Still going at 9.5. Against you all the time at £9,500 bid at 9.5. You're out of town. Fill it up to 10,000 if you like. Currently at £9,500. Selling the bike. What a bike this one is. At 9,500, 10,000. Got you on the aisle. Fresh bidder on the aisle. Too slow in Southport. I've taken a gentleman on the aisle. Make no mistake. £11,000. Was that a bid there, Callum, or not? 11,000 on Iconic Live. Thanks, Callum, for clearing that up. At 11,000, you're out, I'm afraid. Where would you like to be? 12,000, still in Southport now at £12,000, only bid at 12,000. You're out on the aisle. You're all out. All the telephones are out as well. My commissions are out at £12,000, bid at 12,000 in Southport. Finishing done now. Fair warning around the globe. On the Benelli, selling away at just £12,000. Finishing done then at 12,000. All the way at £12,000 in Southport. That is 16585. 16585. Thank you in Southport. Lot 575. 1952. Monto Bicane. D45S. There we are. No reserve whatsoever. Start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be? Is she worth 500? Is she worth £500 to start me away? It's sell, ladies and gentlemen. No reserve at all. 5 bid. Thank you. Newport at £500. Only bid at 500. We're off and running in Newport at £500. Next bid's 550, ladies and gentlemen. If anybody wants in salary, only at £500. Only bid at 500. On our Iconic Live platform, ladies and gentlemen, at £500 on a motor game. Very little money, surely. No reserve whatsoever. You're all hovering away at home. You can see the telephone at 550 in Leicester now. At £550 bid. It's with you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £550. Internet against internet bidding there at 550 on our own Iconic Live platform at £550. Surprised me on the sale room. It's nobody for this one at 550. Is she worth another bid, ladies and gentlemen? 600. Got you, sir. Right to the very back. Thanks very much indeed. At £600 bid, right at the back of the hall. At 600 bid. It's against both of you online. Gentleman's bid in the room at £600. Only bid at 600. No reserve, remember. Selling away. They're warning at home. Finishing done then at 600. Yours, sir, at £600. Thanks for walking in. 1791. 1791. Sold away at 600. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, he's got 576. 576 is the 1976. It's the Ducati 900 SS, ladies and gentlemen. The Ducati, we're on. Oh, here we go. We're on this wonderful collection of Ducatis, aren't we? I've never seen so many lined up there in Hall 2. They look absolutely fabulous. Here's the first of them. 576 Ducati 900 SS. Interest here at 16. 18 bid. At £18,000, bid at 18,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £18,000 against you all on the first of all these wonderful Ducatis at 18 bid. At 18,000, 19,000 on the telephone. I'm out now. Somebody whistling at me at 19,000, or just whistling at the friend at £19,000, 19,000. On the telephone with Gary at 19 bid at £19,000. Fill it up to 20,000, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to. Currently at 19. On the telephone against both internet terminals. Telephone bidder. Ducati 900 SS here at £19,000. Only bid at 19,000. Give you a chance at home to gather your thoughts. Looks very good value to me. 20,000. Telephone bidder now with Ant at £20,000. Only bid at 20,000. Against you, Gary. At £20,000, I have bid on the telephone. 21. Thank you. I'll take it. Still on Gary's telephone at £21,000. Bid at 21,000. Next bid's 22 if you're 22,000 on the telephone with Ant. £22,000 only bid at 22. Coming in again if you like, Gary. At £22,000 on the Ducati 900 SS. £22,000 bid at 22,000. You're still out, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale room. You're out online as well at £22,000. Telephone bidder. I'll take it, thank you, at 22,500. Still with Gary at £22,500, bid at 22,500. 23,000, same favour, 20 telephone bidder at £23,000. At £23,000 only, finishing down then, are we? At 23,000. Where are we at, Gary? Is there any more left in it at £23,000 only bid? On Ant's telephone, make no mistake whatsoever, at £23,000. It's against you in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £23,000 only bid at 23,000. Not your bid, Gary. Shaking your head. At £23,000 to have on Ant's telephone. Are we selling the bike? At £23,000 only bid at 23,000. Coming in again if you like. At just £23,000. Still with Ant's telephone bidder. 23.5, still going at £23,500, bid at 23.5. On Gary's telephone, sorry about that, Ant. At £23,500, absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £23,500. Coming in any price you like. Still with Gary then, at £23,500, finished and done, you sure? Incredibly close, very disappointing. Unfortunately, that one this time around is not sold. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 577 of these, all these Ducatis, lot 577, 1997 Ducati 916, the SP3 flavour. Interest here starts you at 15, 16, 17, 18 bid. At £18,000 bid now at 18,000 on the Ducati at 18 bid. On the 916 SP3 at just £18,000, only bid at 18,000 with me. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 18,000. Against all the telephones, 19,000. Thank you, Harry. I'm out. At 19 bid on the telephone with Harry. At £19,000, only bid at 19,000. Fill it up to 20 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Anywhere else? 916 SP3 Ducati here at £19,000. 20 if you like. Currently at £19,000. Harry's telephone bidder at 19,000. Against you a term as well. Fair warning. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen. At just £19,000. See you hovering away again. 20 bid. Thank you. In Fern down at £20,000. Bid at 20,000. On the World Wide Web. 22 bid at £22,000. Bid at 22,000. Still with Harry at 22 bid. Coming in again if you like. At £22,000. Only bid at 22,000. Callum, can we just ease that down to 24 if you don't mind? And Carl as well, if you don't mind, just to 24,000 for the next bid. I know you're on. You're on 21. That's fine. That's okay. Don't worry. At £22,000 currently on the telephone with Harry. Doing you a favour at home in Ferndown if you want to come back in. Currently at just £22,000, only but at 22. Your next bid's 24. Can't be fairer than that, surely. At £22,000 on the Ducati 916 SP3, ladies and gentlemen, at £22,000. Finishing done. Absolutely sure then at 22,000. Along with the last, unfortunately, on that one. I'm going to hand you back over to Rob. He'll take you through the next hour. And you're quite right, Rob. Those hours don't half go quickly.
Lovely, thank you, Julian. Ladies and gentlemen, we will carry on then with lot number 578 for you. The 2000 MV Augusta, it's the 750, the F4S. Wonderful machines, these. And we're here to sell it. Telephone interest coming through. No reserve here for you then. And what should we say for this then? Starting here, 5,000, shall we? 5,000 to start. 5,000 anywhere, surely. Come along, 5,000. Thank you, sir. Seated. 5,000. 5,000. There at 5. Telephone still waits. Online still waits at 5,000. 5, 6,000 online. 6,000. 5, sir? No, well, thank you then. 6,000 is online. Top new lead at 6,000. At 6,000 bid. Any advance of 6,000 only? 6,000 then. Selling to you online. Make no mistake. 6,000. Any further bids? And it's 6,000 only, selling to you in Tottenham at 6,000. Are we all clear in the room? 6,000 only. Sure, sir. 6,200, shall we? Would that help? Yes, 6,200, 6,200. 6,002. Same courtesy for you both online. 6,500 if you wish, but 6,200 is here. 6,002 is the bid. I sell then at 6,200. Fair warning to you out there online. Here at 6,200. Your bike, sir, 6,200. 1040. On to lot number 579. The 1988 Ducati, the 851S. Can't even speak. Tricolore even. And cracking little machine here. Fantastic presented again to this lovely collection. And bids here with me then at 16, 17, 18,000 the bid. 18,000 the bid. Here at 18,000 then. At 18,000. A lot of bikes for the money. 18,000 only. At 18,000. What's the 19 anywhere? At 18,000 only. Can't believe it. At 18,000. 19,000. With you on the telephone, Harry, then. 19,000 bid. 19 only. What's the 20 anywhere? 19,000 only. Are we all clear in the room then? We're clear online. 19,000. Any further bids then? 19,000 then. All done, all sure. 19,000. 19,000. Not quite there, I'm afraid. On to lot number 580 then. 2004 MV Augusta, the 1000 F4 for you. Low mileage, original example here for you. Telephone interest coming through. And bids here with me then at 3,500, 3,800, 4,000, I can say. Here at 4,000. Here at 4,000. Only then, 4,000 only. Not yours on the sale room. 4,200 it is now. At 4,500. Again on the sale room. 4,005. At 4,500 then. Selling to you on the sale room. 4,500. 4,800. 4,800. With you, Stacey, at 4,800. Go 5. 4,800. Go 5, surely. 5,000 new bidder online. 5,000. 5,000. Another few, Stacey, at 5,000. Yes, 5,500. 5,500. Not yours online. Telephone leads at 55. At 5,500. Was there another few out there online? 5,500. 6,000 with you, Ant. 6,000. 6,000. Not yours now, Stacey, with Ant's telephone at 6,000. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. They're saying no, then you're still in at 6,500. We sell then. Selling therefore then at 6,500. Fair warning, last chance, 65. 7,000. Just in time online. 7,000. Iconic Live in Birmingham. 7,000. 7,000. Go half. 7,000. They're saying no. Well, thank them for their bids then. 7,000. Selling to you online. 7,000. 16 at 731. On to lot number 581. Circa 2000 MV Augusta, the 750 F4 for you now. Unregistered and brand new example. Telephone interest coming through. And bids here with me. Straight in there. My commission 6,000. Ahead of you online. My commission at 6,000. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000. 6,500. Seated at 6,500. Seated at 6,500. Against you online and my commission. 6,500 there. 7,000 online. 7,500. Seated at 7,500. 8,000 with you, Mark now. 8,000. 8,500. Seated 8,500. It's against you, Mark. 9,000 new bidder. 9,500. 10,000. 10,000. Another 500. Well, thank you for your bids then. 10,000. Gentlemen sat far away. At 10,000. Against you further. 10,500. 10,500. 10,500. 11, sir. Sure. Well, thank you then. 10,500 with Mark's telephone at 10,500. Selling the bike then at 10,500. Against you go seated then 10,500. Hammers up. I sell at 10,500. 11,000. Just in time, Rowan. Keeping your powder dry. 11,000. At 11,000. 11,500. 11,500. Back with Mark now. 11,500. 11,500. Another for you, Rowan. 11.5's the bid. 11,500. 12 will be next if you wish. 11,005. 12,000. 12,000. At 12,000 only then. Was there another for you, Mark? No, they're saying no. Rowan's still in then. 12,000 then. Selling at 12,000. Your bite, Rowan, 12,000. W2942. Thank you. On to lot number 582 for you now. Circa 1982's the Ducati 900. The Mike Hale replica for you. Last of the 900cc's example for you. And I can start the bidding here then straight into you online at 5,055 with you in Newark now. 5,500. 6,000. Romania. 6,000. You lead. At 6,000. For the Hellwood Replicate at 6,000. 65 seated. Just ahead of you online. 65 was seated. 7,000 online. 7,000. 5, 7,5. Seated 7,5. Against you online. 7,500. 7,005. Was there another online? 75 seated. 8,000 online. 8,000 online. 8,2. Why not 8,2? 8,002. In the room 8,2. Against you in Newark. 8,200. 8,200. Was there another? 8,002. Go 5 online. Yes, 8,5. 8,5. 8,8, sir. 8,8. Yes. No. Okay. 8,005. Then that's online at 8,5. 8,500. Selling to the online bidder at 8,500. You sure seated? 8,8 just ahead of you online. 8,8 just ahead online. 9,000 if you wish. Well, thank you for your bids then. 8,800 is online. Selling the machine then at 8,800 if you're absolutely sure seated. And the other online bidder, 8,800 then. 8,800. 7,305. On to 583, the 1989 Ducati 750 Sport for you now. Rare UK registered example. And please note there's no keys with this motorcycle, but they are easily replaced, not modern keys, just a cut. And interest here with me, 2,000, 2,002, I can say, 2,002, 2,200. At 2,002 was the 5. At 2,002 for the Sport. Great value that. Comes from a fantastic stable here at 2,200 only. 2,200. Go 5 surely then. 2,200. 2,5's online now. You in Newark. Your bid. 2,5. 2,5. That's online, Gary, at 2,500. 2,005. Any further bids then? 2,500. Was there another at 2,500? Go 8 anywhere else, but at 2,005. Any further bids then at 2,500? They're saying no, then we'll sell the bike then at 2,500. 2,800. 2,800. Standing in the room at 2,800. Not yours now. Here standing in the room at 28. At 2,800 then. Fair warning to you out there online. Here and selling at 2,800. Ruled out. Last call 2,800. Your bike 2,800. 1835. Thank you. On to lot number 584. It's the 1989 Ducati. It's the 851 Raymond Roche replica for you. And again, no keys with this lot, but again, easily replaced. And I can start here then at 332, 35, 38, I can say. Always my book, 3,008. At 3,800. 3,008. Online. 3,800. Was there another for you online? Can see you hovering there at 3,800. 3,008. Go for surely. There's 5 of you waiting online at 3,008. 3,800. 4,000 just ahead of you, Gary, online. 4,000 just ahead of you. Bidder in Newark at 4,000. Excuse me, at 4,000. At 4,000 then. Was there another now at 4,000? With you in Newark at 4,000. Still another waits online at 4,000. Go 200 anywhere else. 4,000 the bid then. 4,000 the bid. Was there another? At 4,000. 200 anywhere else. At 4,000, then selling the machine at 4,000. We're absolutely sure we're all out. 4,000, then selling to in Newark. 42, just in time, so 42. 42, sat here at 42. 5 online if you wish to be next, but at 4,200 here. At 4,200 then. Fair warning to out there online and everywhere else. Here selling. 4,200. Also 4,200. 1835, thank you. On to 585, the 1991 Ducati 851, the SP3 now for you. Number 487 of only 500 produced. And Big's here with me, then I can start at 12, 13, 14,000, 14,000 at 14,000. 14,000. We're green at the moment, Gary, at 14,000. 14,000. 15 anywhere at 14,000. At 14,000. Any further bids? At 14 only. For the 851. 15,000. Marbury, you're in. 15,000. At 15,000. Was there another at the back? Yes, 16,000. At 16,000 now. Not yours online. Telephones are now in. 16,000 the bid. 16,000 the bid. Go 17. At 16,000 then. 16,000 for the SP3 then. 16 only. Online, you're coming back in. We're here at 16,000. 16,000 only. Go 500 if it helps you online or anywhere else, but at 16,000. With you on the telephone at 16,000. 16,000. 500 online, yes or no then? But it's 16,000 with you, Gary, at 16,000. Any further bids then? All done, all sure, are we at 16,000? 16,000, not quite there, 16. On to lot number 586 now. 1993 Ducati, it's the 900 Super Light 2 for you. Again, offered from this great collection here for you. And bidding here then at 2225 with you in Southport, 25 in Southport. 2,500. Go 8 online, surely. Other bidder at 2,500. 2,500 the bid. 2008. Now in Newark at 2,800. 3,000. Seated at 3. Against you both online. Seated at 3,000. Seated at 3, Callum. Seated at 3. Not yours online. Seated at 3. Go 200. 3,000 here then. 3-2 in Southport now. 3-2. 3-5. 3-5. Seated at 35. 3,500 the bid at 35. Go 8 online. Here at 3,500. All done, are we? Selling then at 3,500. If you're absolutely sure online, here, 3,500 then. Hammers up, selling at 35. 3,500. 1835. Thank you. Lot number 587 then, the 1993 Ducati, the 888. The SPO for you now, limited edition number 80 of these examples here. And I can start the bidding here then. 14,000 the opening offer. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. Go 15. Yes, 15,000. Thank you. 15,000. At 15,000. Where's 16 now? At 15,000 for the 888. 16,000. With you, Gary, then 16 now. 16,000. At 16,000. Any further bids? At 16 only. 16,000, then any further bids? Are we all done, are we, at 16,000? Take a half anywhere if it's quick, but at 16,000, any further bid? Are we all done and sure then? 16,000. 16,000, just shy, I'm afraid. On to lot number 588 then. The 1994 Ducati 916 Strada now for you. Early example here for you. Telephones coming through and bids here with me then. 4,000, 4,2 with you online. 4,500 with my bidder. 4,500 against you online. 4,500 is here at 4,500. 4,500. Go 8 anywhere else. 4,800 with you, Stacey then. 4,800. 4,800. 5,000 I have. Here at 5,000 against you on the telephones. Here at 5. 5,500 with you, Stacey then. 5,500. 5,500. My commission's out. 5,500 the bid. 5,500 the bid. Any advance at 55? 5,500 then. Was the 6,000? Yes, 6,000 seated. 6,000. Not yours now, Stacey. Seated at 6. Seated at 6. Another 500 anywhere. 6,500. 6,500 on the telephone. 7,700. No. 6,500 then. Telephone, you lead at 65. Any further bits then? Are we all done short? Selling then at 6,500. You sure seated? Would 68 help you? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. 6,500. Hammers up, selling, Rowan, you out. You're out, 6,500. Your bike stays 65. 1262, thank you. Lot number 589, the 1994 Ducati now, the 916 Strada for you. Then nicely presented early example here for you. And bidding straight in with you online, 42, 45, 48, 5,000, 55 with my bidder here then, 55. Here at 55, against you all online, here at 5,500. Here at 5,500. Any further bids then? 55, go 6 somewhere else. Always sell at 5,500. Absolutely sure then, here at 5,500, Rowan in or out? 5,600 I'll take, clears the book, 5,600. On the telephone at 5,600. Any further bids? And I'm selling at 5,600, fair warning. 57, 5,700, here at 57, go 8, Rowan. Don't mind if they're small, as long as they're quick. 57 is here, go 58. 5,700 then, selling then at 5,700. You're all done and short, here at 5,700 then. Yours, 5,700. 1916, thank you. Lot number 590, the 1995 Ducati, the 916 Strada now for you. Again, coming from long-term ownership, then telephone interest coming through, and bids with you online then at 4,000, 4,200, 4,500, I can say. Here at 4,500, against you both online, 45 the bid. 4,500 the bid at 4,500. 4,500, was the rate anywhere? At 4,500, 4,800 new bidder in crew at 4,800. At 4,800. 4,800, that's online at 4,800. 4,008, 5,000 new bidder online at 5,000. At 5,000 now. Beeman, you lead at 5,000. Go 500 anywhere else. At 5,000. 5,2, I'll take 5,2 on the telephone. 5,2 on the telephone. Against you online, 5,200 on the phone. Was there another for you then? 5,500 will be next if you wish. But at 5,200 then. You're coming back online, 5,200 here. At 5,200. You're going to miss it then online at 5,200. 5,500 with you, Rowan. 5,500. 5,500. Not yours now then, Gary. 55 the bid. 5,500 the bid. Was there another then? 5,500. They're saying no. You're still in, Rowan. Selling that at 5,500. All done, all sure. 55. Your bike, 5,500. W3036. Thank you, W3036. Lot number 591. Yeah. 1996 Ducati. 916. This is the SP3 now for you. Number 193 of the 497 produced. And bids here then straight in. 7,000 I can say. 7,000. 7,000. Against you both online now. 7,000 bid. Here at 7,000. Telephones are waiting and it's 7,000. At 7,000. What's the 5? 7,500 is online now at 7,500. 7,500. With you online then at 7,500. 8,000 with you, Charlotte now. 8,000. Telephones are in. Not yours online. 8,000 the phone, Callum. 8,000 the phone. Not yours online now. Against you both online. 8,000 is here. Go 500. 8,500. 9,000. Both online. 9,000. 9,000. 9,500. Back with you, Charlotte, at 9,500. Against you both online again. 10,000. Fern down now at 10,000. 10,000 the bid then. 11 or 10,500? 11? Yeah, 11,000. 11,000. I forgot you were classically trained. 11,000. 11,000. Rogue like some of us. 11,000. Was there another anywhere else? 11,000 the bid then. On the telephone, 11,000. Against you both online. Here we're selling 11,000. No mistake then. 11,000. Your Charlotte, 11,000. 1982. Thank you. Lot number 592 then, the 1997 Ducati 916 is the SPS for you now, the homologation special, and bids here then at 13, 14, 15,000 I can say. Here at 15,000. Here at 15,000. Or the SPS then at 15 only. 15 only. Telephones you in or out. 15.5, 15.5 I'll take. 15.5. With you Ant at 15.5. At 15.5. Online, yes, 16. We're here at 15.5. 16,000, thank you. 16,000. At 16, go half. 16 half. Back with you, Ant, at 16 half. 16 half. Any further bids then? Selling at 16,005. 17 is online now. 17 online. It's against your phone bidder then. 17,000. At 17,000. Another half for you. 17.5. Back on the telephone, 17.5. Not yours online now. Here at 17.5. Here at 17.5. 18,000. Back online at 18,000. We'll thank them for their bids then. 18,000 with you selling online at 18,000. All clear here and clear on the telephones. 18. Yours online, 18,000. 7,138. Lot number 593, the 1997 Ducati. 916 Picosto for you. Original unrestored example. Telephones coming through. And your bids trading online. 3,600 in Martok. 36, 3,800 I have. 38, 4,000 against you both. 4,000 here. My instruction at 4,000. At 4,000. 42 in crew. Ahead of you on the sale room. 42, 45. Now you're in on the sale room. At 45. 4,500. What's the 48? At 4,500 then. Sale room you lead at 4,000. 48 seated. Thank you, 48. Just ahead of you online. 48. 5,000 sale room. At 5,000. Sale room at 5,000. 5,5. 5,5 seated. 5,5 seated. Not yours on the sale room. Here seated at 5,500. Go 6,000 if you wish. But here at 5,500. Selling them at 55. 6,000. You better. 6,000. 6,5. 6,5 seated. 6,5 seated. Not yours online then. 6,5 is seated. 7 will be next if you wish, but it's 6,500. Here and selling them at 6,005. Any further bids then? All done. Fair warning to out there online. Here selling 6,500. All done. 6,6. Why not 6,6? 6,6. 6,7. 6,7. Yes, 6,7. 8. 6,8. 6,9. 6,8 is here. 6,800. What's for another for you, sir? 6,800 I have. 69 if you wish. Yes, 6,9. Well, thank you then. 6,900 on my left and selling them at 69. Yours, sir, 6,900. And your number, please. 1795. Thank you. Lot number 594, then the 1998 Ducati, the 916, the SP for you now. Very, very rare example here for you. Telephone's coming through as well, and bids here with me then. It's 6,575, I can say. It's 7,500. 7,005. 7,005. Was there 8,000? 7,500. Any further bids? Online, you still wait at 7,500. 7,005. Go 8,000 surely. Go 8,000. At 7,005. 7,500. 8,000 online if you wish. Otherwise, it's 7,005. Are we all done then? 7,500. Fair warning then. 75. 75. Not quite enough, I'm afraid. On to lot number 595 then. The 1998 Ducati 916, the SPS for you now. For the limited edition homologation specials again. And just to note, again, no keys offered with this motorcycle. Again, easily replaced items. Bids here with me then. Opening here at 14,000, I can say. Open at 14,000. Here at 14,000. Here at 14,000. For the SBS, then 14 only. At 14,000. Where's 15 now? 14 only. Can't believe it. 14,000. 14 only. Any further bids? 15,000. Thank you. 15,000. At 15,000. Any further bids? At 15,000 only. Are we all done then? We're quiet here in the room, quiet online. 15 the bid. 15,000 then. All done, all sure. 15. Not quite, I'm afraid, again. On to lot number 596. 2003 Ducati, the 999R. The machine here for you then, and I can start here at 10,000, the opening bid. 10,000 with my bidder at 10,000. At 10,000 only. 10,000. What's to you online? 10,000 bid. Where's 11 now? At 11, yes, 11,000, thank you. 11,000. 11,000. Go 12 surely then. At 11 only. At 11 only. Any further bids? 11,000 only for the 999R. At 11,000. We're all quiet then. All sure. 11,000. 11,000. Not quite, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. On to lot number 597 then. The 2004 Ducati 999R for you now. Telephones coming through again, and interest with me then at 6,575, I can say, at 7,005. 8,000. With you, Stacey, 8,000. 8,5. 8,5. Here at 8,5. Here at 8,005. Here at 8,005. No more from you, Stacey. 8,005. At 8,500 then. Any more bids at 8,005? 999R, 8,500. Are we all done then? 8,005. Any more bids at 8,500? All done. 85. 8,005. Thank you. Lot number 598, I'm afraid, has been withdrawn. So we move on to lot number 599. 1995 Ducati. It's the 916 Senna 1 for you now. And this is number 146 of the limited edition 300 made. Stunning machine, this. If we can just go on to 599. There we go, thank you. And we can open the bidding here then at 16, 17, 18,000, I can say. 18,000, 19,000, 19,000. 19,000. And for the Senna 1 at 19 only. 20,000. With you on the telephone now then. 20,000. 20,000 only for the Senna 1. Great condition machine here then at 20,000 only. Any further bids then? 20,000 only. 22 is online now. 22,000. At 22,000. 23, I'll take 23,000. 23,000. Go 4 online. 23,000 here on the telephone. 23,000 only. Was there another for you out there then? 23,000 bid. 23,000. 24,000 there was. At 24,000. They're saying no on the telephones. Offer them a half if that helps. 24,000 a bid online. Half if it helps them. But at 24, no, we'll thank them for their bids. 24,000 and with you online. Selling at 24,000, and if we're all done, with you online, 24,000 then. Your machine, 24,000. 7138. On to lot number 600. It's the 1997 Ducati 916. This Senna 2 for you now. The second generation, number 260 of the 300 limited editions. And this UK delivered example It's had recent belts and fluids by Pro Twin Ducati. It is supplied with its original stand and exhaust system for you. Good news there, and bidding here with me then at 10, 11, 12,000, 13, 14,000, I can say. 14,000. Here with my commission then at 14,000. At 14,000 only for the Senna 2 at 14. 14,000. Recent belt and service as well, don't forget, at 14,000. Where's 15 now? 14,000. And any further bids at 14 only? At 14 only. Was the 15 anywhere? 14,000 then. Are we all done and sure? Online, you're hovering there at 14,000. 15,000 for you, Gary. 15,000. At 15,000. Online, were you in or out then? 15,000. 15 on the telephone. Go 500 online, surely. Go 500. Here at 15. Was there another bid then at 15,000 only? 500 anywhere else, but at 15,000. Are we all done and sure then? Fair warning to you out there online and in the room. 15,000. 15 just shy. 15,000. Lot number 601, the 1991 Yamaha. It's the SZR 750R OW01 for you. Limited production example here. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me then. I can start here saving time at 10, 11, 12,000, I can say. At 12,000. Here at 12,000. Here at 12,000. Commission bidding all the way at 12,000. 12,000. 12,500 online, 13 I've taken here. 13,000 with my bidder at 13,000. My bidder at 13,000. Any further bids then? Not yours online. Here at 13,000. 500 online if it helps. 14,000 with you, David. Clears the book. 14,000. With you on the telephone at 14,000. Selling the Yamaha then at 14,000. Any further bids then? 14,000. 14.5 online. You lead at 14.5. Staffordshire leads 14.5. Against you, David. 15,000. Back on the telephone, 15,000. Another few online, yes or no then. Here at 15,000. Any further bids then? 15,000. Selling to you on the telephone then. If we're all done, you're all sure out there online. 15.5, not quite. 15.5. That's the online bid at 15.5. 15.5. 16. 16,000. 16,000. Back-seated 16,000. Telephone you lead then at 16,000. Not yours online. Selling the lot then at 16,000. If you're all done, 500. 16.5. 16.5. 17,000. Back with your David bidder. 17,000. Any more bids? 17,000. And fair warning to you out there online. Here on the telephone, selling at 17,000. Absolutely sure. All done. 17 the bid. 500 comes. 17.5. 75. 18,000. Back on the telephone at 18,000. Against you and leak still. 18,000 the bid. At 18,000. Was there another then? I'm selling at 18,000. Fair warning to you out there online. At 18,000 then. Here, 18. First, second, third, and final at 18,000. Yours, David, 18,000. 1211. Thank you, 1211. Lot number 602 then. It's the 1999 Yamaha, the YZF R1. Early example here for you. And telephone interest coming through. Bids here with me, then I can start here at 555, 6,000, I can say. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000. Online you wait. 6,000 bid at 6,000. No 500 anywhere. At 6,000. Early R1 for you at 6,000. 6,000 only. Online you wait then at 6,000. 6,000. Was there another 6.5 back in leak online? 6,500. 6,500. You're out on the telephone now, Mark. 6,005 then. That's the bid online at 6,005. 6,005. 7,000. New bidder in Ferndown at 7,000. At 7,000. Another for you in Leek. We're at 7,000. Or the early R1 then at 7,000 only. Selling then at 7,000. There's no better bid. 7,000. We're all done. Sure out there in Leek. Selling to you in Ferndown then at 7,000. Your bike, 7,000. 8378. On to lot number 603, the 2002 Honda Fireblade for you. The CBR 900, the RR1. One owner Fireblade, just 26,500 miles on the odometer. Bids here with me at 1,800, 2,000, I can say. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. Only then, 2,000. Great value machine this at 2,000. Was there another at 2,000 only? 2,000. Online you wait. Go 200. Come along at 2,000 only. At 2,000 the bid then. Any further bids? 2,000 only. 2,2 online. 2,500 in Southampton. Against you in Bishop Auckland at 2,500. 2,500. That's the bid online and at 2,500. Was there another at 2,005? 2,800 anywhere else, but at 2,005. All done, all four are we at 2,500. 26 on the telephone. 26 at 2,600. Not yours online now. With the telephone at 26. Same courtesy. 2,700 will be next, if you wish. At 2,600 for the Fireblade. Another 100 online. 2,600. Are we all done then at 2,006? Online, yes or no then at 2,600. Just another 100. 2,006. Any more bids then? Are we all done and sure then? 2,600. Fair warning to all then. 2,600 then. Let's call at 2,600. 2,600. Lot number 604, the 1993 Honda CBR 600F for you. Middleweight sports machine, popular little thing here. Telephone's coming through. And what should we say for this then? 1,000 to go, shall we? 1,000 to go. 1,000 anywhere. Thank you, 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid. At 1,000. At 1,000. Just ahead of you online. At 1,000. At 1,000 only. Maiden bid then. 1,000 only. Anti-win or out? 1,100 online now. Bishop Auckland, you lead at 1,100. At 1,100. Go 12. 1,100 only. Was the 1,200? Win or out? 1,100 the bid. With you online in Bishop Auckland. 1,100. At 1,100 only. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. Got yours online. 1,200 now. At 1,200, 13. I've just taken ahead of you online. 1,300 here. Not yours online. 1,300. Go 14. But at 1,300. Here at 1,300. 1,400 Bishop Auckland at 1,400. You're saying no. Well, thank you for your bids. 1,400. Selling to you online then at 1,400. If we're all done, 1,400 the bid. That's yours. 1,400. 12609. Lot number 605, the 1989 Kawasaki 250 KR1 for you now. Nice restored example. And bid with me then. 5,000 the opening bid. 5,000 the bid. At 5,000. Here at 5,000. 55. Thank you. 55. 5,500. At 55. Go 6 anywhere else. 5,005. Online you wait at 5,500. 6,000. Aberdeen are in at 6,000. At 6,000. At 6,000. What are we thinking on the telephone now? At 6,000. 500 for you. 6,000 is the bid online then. 6,000. Aberdeen, you lead at 6,000. At 6,000. Telephone's connecting then at 6,000. Was there another for you? 6,000 the bid online. Any further bids then at 6,000? Are we all done and sure? at 6,000. 6,200 on the telephone at 6,200. 6,002, same courtesy for you online. 6,500 if you wish. On the telephone at 6,200. 6,500's back in Aberdeen at 6,500. At 6,500. Another waits online. Go 6,800 if you wish online. Or the telephone. But at 6,500. Was there another for you, Harry? At 6,500. Any more bids then? At 6,500. Go 6,800 anywhere else, but at 6,500. Another bit of waits online, but at 6,500. Aberdeen lead at 6,500. 6,800 anywhere else. I'm selling then at 6,500. If there's no better bid, at 6,500. Harry, you're going to miss it. 6,500 is the online bid. Yours in Aberdeen, 6,500. 4,615. Lot number 606 then, the 1993 Kawasaki. It's the KR1S for you now. 250cc, nicely restored, twin stroke, two-stroke even. And interest here with me then at 6,000, 6,500, 7,000 a bid. Here at 7,000. 7,000. 7,000 only. 7,500's online now at 7,500. 7,500. At 7,500. Was there another at 7,500 only? 7,500. Go 8,000, my other online bidder at 7,500. 7,000. 8,000 in Aberdeen now. 8,000. 8,000 on the Kawasaki. 8,000. Selling the machine then at 8,000. I'll take another 500 quickly, but at 8,000. Sell the bike then at 8,000. Are we all done? We're all sure. My other online bidder, you're definitely out. 8,000 then. I'm selling at 8,000. Make no mistake, at 8,000. Yours at Aberdeen, 8,000. 4,615. Lot number 607 then, the 1995 Aprilia CRS 250, the Mark 1 for you. And interest here, telephones coming through as well, and bidding here with me then at 3,000, I can say. 3,000, 3,200, 3,500, 3,800, yes, 3,800, 4,000. Here at 4. Go 2, 4,200. Clears the book. 4,200. 4,002. 4,002. 4,800, yes, 4,800. Sorry, 4,500's online even. 4,500's online. 4,800, yes, 4,800. 4,800. Go 5 online. Here at 4,800. They're saying no, then you're still in. 4,800. Selling at 4,800. Any further bids? You sure online? 5,000 new bidder. 5,000. At 5,000. Aberdeen new lead against your telephone bidder and at 5,000. At 5,000. Another for you. No, we'll thank them for their bids then. 5,000. Selling to you online then. Up in Aberdeen at 5,000. Your bike, 5,000. 4,615. Lot number 608, the 1981 Honda, the CB750FB for you now. Well presented example here for you. And interest here with me then. Trade in with your bid online. 2,600, 2,800, 3,000 I can say. At 3,000. 3,000. At 3,000. Was the 2 anywhere? At 3,000. At 3,000. Any more bids then? At 3,000. Online you back in. At 3,000 only. 3,000 only. Go 200. 3,000 then. Don't miss it for a bid online. 3,200. Ripley, now you're in at 3,200. New bidder at 3,200. 3,200. Was there another anywhere else? At 3,002. Go 500, my other bidder. 3,002. At 3,200 only then. For the CB750F, it's 3,002. 3 of you wait online, but only 1 of you is leading, and that's in Ripley at 3,200. Go 5. 3,200. 3,200. He who dares wins. 3,002. Go again, yes or no? 3,002. 3,3, why not 3,3? 3,3 I'll take at 3,3. Same as the online bidders. 100 will be next. 3,4 if they wish. But it's 3,300. If you carry on the telephone, it's 3,3. 3-3. Go again online. 3-3. Any more bids then? You're going to miss it out there online then. Here at 3,300. Are we all done and sure? It's 3,003 online. Yes or no then? 3-4. They're back in at 3-4. At 3,004. Another for your bid of Gary. They're saying no. We'll thank them then. 3,400 is online. Selling at 3,400. Absolutely sure. 3,400. That shows online. 3,400. 17,132. Lot number 609, the 1975 Honda CB750. This is the K6. They're in for you now. The groundbreaking example. And I can start the bidding here then at 1,800, 2,000. I can say at 2,200. 2,200. Go 5. 2,002. 2,002. 2,200. I think it's one for you, this Lee, isn't it? 2,205. You sure? Look fantastic. Wind in the hair, motoring. 2,200. Good to see you as ever. 2,200. Any further bids? 2,200. We're all done, are we? We're all sure at 2,200. Can't quite believe it, but at 2,200 only. 2. So we move on to lot number 610. The 1980 Yamaha, the DT175 for you now. You get registered from new. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 2,002. I can say at 2,002. 2,200. 2,002. What's the 2.5 anywhere else? At 2,002. 2,002. 2.5 is online now. 2.5 is online. Elford, you lead at 2,005. Go 8,000 shortly. 2,008. Here at 2.5. At 2,500. Go 800. 2,005. Any further bids? And at 2,500 only. Selling then at 2,005. Selling to you in Telford at 2,500 if we're all clear here. 2,500 the bid then. That's your bike, 2,500. Paddle number there. Callum, sorry, missed that one. 17151. Thank you. On to lot number 611 now. 1971 Triumph, the T120R Bonneville for you now. Restored US specification example. And bids here then at 2,000, 2,500, 2,800, I can say. 3,000, yes, 3,000, thank you. At 3,000. At 3,000. Was the 200 in there? 3,000 the bid. At 3,000. 3,200. Thank you. Now telephones are in at 3,200. 3,200. At 3,002. Any further bids? And at 3,200 only. All done, are we? At 3,200. Last chance then. All sure at 3,200. 32, not quite, I'm afraid. 3,200. Lot number 612 now, the 1997 Yamaha. It's the YZF 600R, the Thundercat for you. And interest here with me then. And I can start here at 500 only. You heard me right. 500 only. 500. 500. 500 only. Great value at that, ladies and gents, at 500 only. 50, thank you online. 550. 600. 600. 650. 650. 700. 750. 750, thank you. 750. All ahead of you online at 750. 800. Now you're in online. 800. 850. 850. 900. 950. 950. Not yours online. 950. 1,000. Bishop Auckland, 1,000 you lead. No, well, thank you for your bits then. 1,000 is online. Selling at 1,000. Selling at 1,000. If we're all done, 1,000 the bid. 1,000. 12609. On to lot number 613, the 1964 Norton Triton now for you. Period built sample here for you. And bids, I can start then at 3,000, 3,200, 3,500, 3,800, I have to say, at 3,008. At 3,800, 3,008. What's the 4,000? 3,008 I have. Online you wait at 3,800. 3,800. Go 4. 4,000. With you, Harry, at 4,000. At 4,000 only. Was the 200 in it? But at 4,000 then, are we all done and sure at 4,000? Still looks good value at that to me, but at 4,000, we're all sure here then. Online, 2 of you still there waiting at 4,000. Just another 200. 4,000 then, just another 2. You're a click away at 4,000. All done, all sure are you? At 4,000 then, last call to you out there online at 4,000. 4,000. Lot number 614 then, the 1953 PSA. It's the 8N Golden Flash for you now. As a frame example. And I can start the bidding here then at 3,500, the opening bid. That's 3,005. 3,005. For the Golden Flash, that's 3,500. 3,500. Where's 8? That's 3,500. 3,800. 3,800. On the telephone at 3,800. Ahead of you online now at 3,800. Ahead of you online. Go 4. 3,800 the bid then. It's 3,008. 3,800. 650 twin. Golden Flash, ladies and gentlemen. At 3,800 only. 3,008 then. Are we all done? At 3,800. Fair warning then at 3,800. 3,800. Thank you. Lot number 615, the circa 1964 drive. It's the T20 Tiger Cub. It's the trials bike for you. And I can start the bidding here then at 758, 900, I can say. 900, 950, 1,000 here. At 1,000. Here at 1,000. Not your standing. Here at 1,000. 1,100 if you wish, but here at 1,000. 1,100 online. 1,200 here. Against you online, against you standing. 1,200 the bid. I bid a Callum 1,200, please. Thank you, 1,200. Not yours online. 1,300 now it is. Here's the book. 1,300 with you online. Selling at 1,300. Burton on Trent at 1,300. You lead. 1,300. All done then. All sure. You going to ride this one home, Gary? No? 1,400 Doncaster. You got out of that one at 1,400. 1,500 back in Burton, not quite, at 1,500. At 1,500. With you in Burton on Trent at 1,500. Against you in Doncaster. Selling then at 1,500 if we're all done. Fair warning then, last chance, 1,500. That's yours, 1,500. 16 at 949. On to lot number 616 then. The 1992 Kawasaki GT 750 for you. And interest here then, I can start at 2,000 only. 2,000 only. 2,000 the bid at 2,000. Go 200. Anywhere else at 2,000 only. At 2,000. At 2,000. Where's 200? 2,000 only. 2,2. Thank you, 2,002. 2,002. Where's 5 now? At 2,200 only then. Any further bids at 2,200. We're all done, are we? We're all quiet now at 2,200. Not quite, I'm afraid. 2,200. Want to pass that one. On to lot number 617, the 1963 Greaves, the 24. The MDS Scrambler now for you. 250cc. And on offer from 16 years ownership here. Telephone interest coming through. And bids here with me then at 650, 700, I can say. It's 700. 700. Where's 50 now? 700. Only then at 700. 50. 800. 50. 50. 900. 950. Thank you then. 900. Back of the room at 900. Back of the room 900. 950 here now. 950. Ahead of you online and seated. 950. My bidder 950. 1,000 on the aisle. At 1,000. Not yours online. Here at 1,000. Seated. 1,000 is bid. 1,100 online, yes or no then? 1,000 the bid. Telephones you in or out? 1,100 online. 1,100. 1,200 with you, Mark. 1,200. Not yours online. 1,200 the bid. Ahead of you, and online. 1,200 the bid then. Selling at 1,200. 1,300 Stacey now at 1,300. 1,300. Was there another bid, Mark? At 1,300 only. Last chance at 1,300. 1,400. 1,400. With you, Mark, at 1,400. 1,500 Stacey. Ahead of you both online. At 1,500. At 1,500. Selling then at 1,500. Other telephones out. 1,600 back online. 1,600 online. 1,700. Back with you, Stacey, at 1,700. At 1,700. Telephone leads at 17. Not yours online. 17 the bid. Selling then at 1,700. Fair warning to you online and everywhere else. 1,700 then. That's yours, Stacey. 1,700. W3019. 3091. Perfect. All right, bit of admin there. 618 we're on to now. The 618, the Zendup Falconet for you, the Type 438. Well-built Continental machine here, 70 cc's, and interest here with me then. I can start here at 1,000 only. 1,000 I have. 1,000 I have. At 1,000, 1,100. At 1,100. 1,100. Where's 12 now? 1,100 only. 1,100. Looks great value at that. 1,100. 1,200. Yes, 1,200. Thank you. 1,200. 1,200 then. Any further bids then? 1,200 only. Orders on that. 1,200 only. Fair warning then. Are we all done? 1,200 only. Ask that one, ladies and gentlemen. 1,200. Lot number 619 now, the 1968 Yamaha, the YL1 twin jet for you. 100cc little beast here for you. And I can start the bidding here at 2,000 only. At 2,000. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. Online you wait at 2,000 only. At 2,000. Go 200 surely now. 2,000 only. 2,2, thank you. 2,2. 2,2. Where's 5? At 2,002. 2,4. 2,4, why not? 2,004. Same courtesy for the online bidders, please. At 2,004. Go 6 online. At 2,400. 2,400 for the twin jet. Online, you're still waiting at 2,400. 2,004. Any further bids then at 2,400? You're absolutely sure online? 2,600 they're in now. At 2,600. 2,600. Any more bids then at 2,600? Are we all done and sure then at 2,006? Another waits online. 2,006. Selling then at 2,600. Are you in London online? 2,600 then, we're all done. 2,600. 2,600. That is 7,102. And my last lot of the day before I pass you back over to Jules to finish. Lot number 620. 1956. Douglas Dragonfly for you now. Classic example here with our owner for over 20 years. And please note the correct registration number for this lot is MSV 395, not 396 as erroneous catalogue. Bids here with me then. 2,000, 2,2, 2,5, I can say 2,8, 2,008. Here at 2,008, ahead of you online. Here at 2,8. Here at 2,8, go 3,000 online. Here at 2,800, go 3,000. Or the Dragonfly at 2,800 only. 2,800. Absolute 3,000. 3,000 the bid. Standing 3,000. At 3,000. Not yours online. Here at 3,000. Say 200 quickly, but at 3,000 for the Dragonfly then. Are we all done? We're all sure then at 3,000. Let's call it 3,000. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thanks very much indeed, Rob. Okay, we're on the home straight now, ladies and gentlemen. We've got loads of no reserves coming in at the end. We did think we wouldn't get finished till 5 o'clock, but there we are. It's just past 3, so no need to panic after all. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 621. 621 is the 1956 Gilera. It's the 150 Sport. There we are, the Gilera. Interest here starts your way straight in at 1,000, 1,200 bid. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. On the Gilera, at £1,200, only bid at 12. £1,200 with me, ladies and gentlemen. It's against you all around the globe and against you in the sale room. Make no mistake at all. At just £1,200. Little money here for the Gilera at £1,200. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. You're all very quiet in the sale room there at £1,200. On the Gilera, next bid 15 if you like. Currently at £1,200. Finishing done. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,200 only. Not quite there, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, on that one. Next lot is lot 622, 622, which is the 1953 Gilera this time, the 150 Sport. And our vendor, in the catalogue, it does say it needs quite a few new parts, but our vendor very kindly has put on a new battery, wiring, and a downpipe as well. They've all been fitted to the bike as well. Rob was just congratulating me on being able to read his writing. It's not that bad, Rob. It's quite self-explanatory. It is that bad. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, lot 662, the Gilera. There we are. Vendor, like I said, he's very kindly put some parts on it for you. No reserve whatsoever. Where do you want to be? Where do you want to be? I've got 350 bid. At £350 bid at 350. Absolutely for nothing, surely, at £350. What's wrong here at 350? 380, 400, still with me. Thanks very much indeed, Carl. At 300, at 400 bid, 420, sale room, 450 with me. 480, 500, still with me at 500. Coming in again if you like, at £500, only bid at 500. 520 in the room, 550, still on commission at 550. You're out on the sale room. 580, thank you, at £580 bid at 580. Against the commission interest then at £580. Coming in again if you like, at 580, only bid at 580. Continue at 600 now, Carl, if your client's still in. Currently shaking your head, that's a shame, at £580. Thought we had another one there for a moment, another live one. At 580 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Fill it up to 600 on, selling away. Thank you, fresh bidder at 600. That's the fella, sir, I'm afraid to say. It's £600, only bid at 600. It's not the shiny tearing type. At £600, only bid at 600. Next bid 650 if you want to come in. You can have it. Thanks very much. £600. Finished and done against you at home. Remember, at 600 I'm selling. Sold away. 1, 2, 3, 4 at £600. Very generous of you, sir. I'm sure he'll owe you a beer or two at the bar by the end of the evening. Yeah. Lot 623, 623, Husqvarna this time, the CR390. There we are, nice looking bike here. Interest here starts away at 2,800, 3,200. At £3,200 bid at 3,200. At just £3,200 bid against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,200. Next at 3,500 if you want to come in. Currently at just £3,200. Good looking bike at just 3,200. 3-4, thank you. On the telephone now with Gary at 3,400. That sorts me out, Gary. 3-5 I've got online in Broxbourne at 3,005. 3-6, thank you. At 3,600 on the telephone now at 3-6. We'll stay those £100 increments for you in Broxbourne at £3,600 bid at 3,600. Coming in again if you like at home. Good looking bike, like I said, against you at home. Currently on the telephone at 3,637 internet. On Electronic Live again. One on the hill this time at 3,700 bid. At £3,700 bid. 3-8 back in Broxbourne. Internet against internet bidding, ladies and gentlemen. Both of you at home there. At £3,800 bid at 3,800. On the Husqvarna CR390 3,800. Against you on. It's not your bid, Gary. 3-9. You're back in on the telephone at 3,900. Fill it up, either of you at home. Currently at £3,900 bid at 3,900. Say for surely wear at home at £3,900 currently bid. On the telephone at 3,900. Good looking bike, like I've said a number of times, at just 3,900. Finish and done at home then, are you? Fair warning from your auctioneer. Please look sharp if you want to come in. Looks good value still at £3,900. Finish and done at home, you sure? Not quite there on that one, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. That one is not sold. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 624. 624 is the 1972 Honda, the CB750 A2. Plenty of commissions here, no reserve whatsoever. And I'm in at just, let's have a look, 850. 9 bid. At £900 bid, 950, 1,000. At £1,000 bid at 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 on the sale room, 13 with me. At £1,300 bid at 1,300, coming in again, 1,400, 1,500. And take you on the telephone, just give me a shout. At £1,500 bid on my commission book at 1,500, 1,600, 1,700. Still with me at 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. I've got you, sir. 2,2, 2,5, 2,750. I'll do you the same favor at 2,800 if you like. No, you're out at 2,750. Looking for 2,800, just to be fair. At 2,750, 2,800 in Rotherham. All my commissions are out. 3,000 in Lincoln. Still going in Lincoln at £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Have we left your clients, Carl, in the dust? That's a shame. But at £3,000, only bid at 3,000. In Lincoln. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Next bid's 3,200. I'm selling away the Honda CB750. Make no mistake at all, at £3,000. With you at home. Against you in the sale room at 3,000. Sold away at £3,000. That is 3,982. 3,982. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, slot 625, 2019 Triumph Bonneville. It's the T120 Boxer, beg your pardon. Interest here starts me away. No commission, sorry, no reserve whatsoever. Commission interest starts you away at just £1,000. £1,000 only bid at 1,000. 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, 22, 25, 28, 3,000, 32, 35, 38, 4,000. Stay with me at £4,000, but at 4,000. You're out in the room. That's how we work our commission bids, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. 4,2, 4,5. Stay with me at £4,500, but at 4,5. No reserve whatsoever. That commission starts at £1,000, 4,800, 5,000. Still on commission at £5,000 at 5 bid. You can leave those commissions with us in absolute confidence, ladies and gentlemen. 5,500, 6,000. It's against you at home, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. At £6,000, I have bid at 6 on my book. At £6,000, only bid at 6,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else. £6,000 I have. Next bid 6,500 if you like. You're out at home. You're out in the sale room as well. At £6,000 I have. Absolutely sure. Finished and done. Selling away on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, against you all around the globe at 6,000. Sold away at £6,000. My commission bidder, that is W. 3048. 3048. Next lot is lot 626. It's the 1959 Triumph TR5 Trophy 500cc. Again, no reserve whatsoever. I have loads of commission interest here. I mean, let's have a look at 12, 13, 1,400. At £1,400, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 22, 25, 28, 3,000. Here we go again. 32, 35, 38, 4,000. Still with me at 4,000. At full bid. Just when you thought you had it at 1,200 quid. At £4,000 bid on commission at 4,000. Is she worth another one, Ant? 4,2. I'm out. Believe it or not. Hooray. On the telephone. At £4,200 bid on the telephone with Ant. At 4,200. Coming in again, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,200. All my commissions are out. At 4,200. Absolutely sure. Finish and done, are we, ladies and gentlemen? I'm selling away. 4,800. Fresh bidder. I'm on 4,500, sir. You were giving me 3 fingers. I just thought that was 4,800. I have 4,500. Next bid's 4,800. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bid. At 4,500 on the telephone. At £4,500. Finish and done. Selling away at 4,500. Sold on the telephone, 1813 on the telephone. Sorry for that mix-up in communication there, sir. Lot 6. 4,500 on the telephone. I had it on the telephone, sorry. Sorry about that. Ant's telephone. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is slot 627. 627 is for Norton Electra 400. There we are. No reserve again on the Norton Electra. Loads of commission interest again. Telephone interest. Let's see where we get to on this one again. I'm in at £1,000, only bid at £1,000. Everybody's hands should be in the air. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 22, 25, 28, 3,000, 3,000 with me, sir. 3,2. I've got 3,250. 3,3 if you like. 3,3. Thank you. All the telephones, all the commissions are out. Beg your pardon. At £3,300 bid. 3,3. Sorry, Callum. I know it's hard for you to keep up on these, but I've got lots of commissions at £3,300 bid at 3,3. The idea is that the commissions pay as little as possible, not as much, of course. At £3,300 bid in the room, ladies and gentlemen. Tell me to put the hammer down. At 3,300, I'm selling. Yours, sir. There we go. I've taken pity on you at 3,300. What was your number? 1812. Thanks very much indeed. Isn't it really coming along to the auction? Next lot is lot 628. 628 is the 1961 BSA Bantam, the D7. Oh my goodness, nothing on my commission book. Where do you want to be, ladies and gentlemen? Start me at £1,000. Is she worth that? Just to hurry them along. Start me at 1,000. Everybody's shaking their head. 1,000 bid at £1,000. Only bid at 1,000. Gentleman's taken pity on the auction here at £1,000 bid. Thanks very much, sir. You can come again, sir, all day long. Oh, did you? 5 bid at £500. Only bid at 500. There you go. 500. I'm easy to deal with. 500. Only bid at 500. In the room. And I'm selling her away. We're on sale from the first bid. 550. 600. 650. 700. At £700. Do you know each other? At £700. You're about to. At £700. Only bid at 700. Coming in again if you like at £700 only. 750. Fresh bidder right at the back. Not a bad bike, sir. 8 bid and 50. 900. Not shaking your head at the back at £900 I have. Coming in for another £50 note. Anybody anywhere else at all? At £900. Just shout if I'm missing you. Sell away then. Thank you. 950. That's what I mean about shout if I'm missing you. Fill it up, sir, if you like, to £1,000. You sure? Okay. Thanks very much indeed for your bid. Sorry you missed out on that one. Few more to go yet. At 950, I'm selling away. Yours, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 at 950. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 629 in your catalogues. It's the 1964 Triumph T120 Bonneville, the 650cc. Quite a few commissions. I'm in. Let's have a look. Got to get on the right leg again. I'm in at 1,200. 13 bid at £1,300. Bid at 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 16. 17. 18. 19. 2,000. 22. 25. 28. 3,000. 3,2. 3,4. 3,5. Sorry about that. I was trying to get on the right leg, but I guessed at the wrong one. At 3,5. 3,6 on the telephone. 3,8. Iconic live now at 3,800. Fill it up, Ant, if you like. 4 bid. Thank you on the telephone. Telephone bidder now at 4,000. No longer your bid at home. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000 on the Bonneville. 4,2 in Burton-on-Trent against the telephone at 4,200. I have 4,5. Thank you. Back on the telephone. You're out in Burton-on-Trent, I'm afraid to say. Telephone bidder with Ant at £4,500. Only bid at 4,500. Look sharp at home. 4,8. Back in Burton-on-Trent at 4,800. Fill it up if you like on the telephone. Currently at 4,800 on Iconic Live. Shaking your head on the telephone. Thanks for dropping in, though. Much appreciated at 4,800. 5 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere else. I'm selling away at £4,800 in Burton-on-Trent. Sold away at 4,800. Let's look. That is 16949. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 630. 630 is the 1967 Triumph T100 Tiger, 500cc. Nothing on my book on this one. Let's have a quick look. Where do you want to be on this? Oh, well, she's worth a lot more. Start me at £1,000, ladies and gentlemen. Crack on, surely. Start me at 1,000. bid right at the very back of the hall at £1,000, any bid at 1,000. And we're on sale, remember, make no mistake whatsoever, £1,000. Everybody's hands in the air. 1,100 internet, 1,200 in the room. In the room, I'm afraid there, Callum. £1,200 in the room, 1,300, 1,400. Still in the room at £1,400, bid at 1,400, 1,500 on the internet, 1,600 back in the room at 1,600. In the room, I'm afraid, Callum, at 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, still in the room. Bidder in the room at 1,800. You're all out online. £1,800 I have in the room. 1,800, 1,900 in Burton-on-Trent now. Online bidder, sir, against you. Fill it up to 2. Thanks anyway for getting me going. At £1,900, bid at 1,900. Fill it up anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, it's 2,000. Currently at £1,900. On our iconic live platform in Burton-on-Trent, the bids with you at home, ladies and gentlemen. Hovering away, though, I see, at £1,900. Finished and done. Absolutely short to bid. I've got the gentleman on the aisle just a little bit faster. 2-1. On my left, sir, at 2-1. No, thanks anyway for your bids. 2-2 I have online anyway, 2,200. Thanks. All three of you are out in the sale room. £2,200 I have, still in Burton-on-Trent at 2,200. Finished done, selling away. The Triumph Tiger then at £2,200. You're all sure. Sold away at 2,200. That is to 16949. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 631. 631. Let's have a look here. Oh, it's the little Honda C90. Honda C90. Commission interest with me. Starts your way. Let's have a look at just £100. 100, 120, 150. At £150 bid. 180, 200, 300, 350, 380, 400. All on the sale room at £400 bid at 400. Charles bidders at £400 bid. Against you on the telephone room, 420. Still on the sale room at 420. I've taken the sale room bidder there, Callum, at £420 bid at 420. 450 on Iconic Live. Against you on the sale room. Iconic Live bidder at £480 bid at 480. £500 still on Iconic Live in Crew at £500 only bid 500. You're out on the sale room. 550 in Plymouth now on Iconic Live at 550. Rowan, just jump in if you want to at 6 bid at £600 bid. Back in Crew on Iconic Live at £600 bid at 600. You're all finished and done on the sale room then at £600. I have bid on the little Honda C90 650 in Plymouth. Back in Plymouth at £650. 700 back in Crew. Ladies and gentlemen, still going at £700 bid at 700. On our Iconic Live platform at £700 only bid at 700. Absolutely sure. You're out in Plymouth, bids in Crew. Make no mistake, I'm selling away. Last chance, last roll of the dice, ladies and gentlemen, at £700. She's selling all the way at £700. That's in Crew. That was 16747. Thanks very much indeed. Lot 632, 632. Late commission bid there, ladies and gentlemen, but I've got loads of them on my book. Let's have a look here. Lot 632, 2009. Husaberg, the Enduro, the FE. Interest here, I'm straight in. No messing about that. Late commission determines that. I'm straight in at £1,100 bid at 1,100. At £1,100 bid me at 1,100. At £1,100 only. Good value to your auctioneer still. 1,200. Thank you. Thanks, Cal. Just give me a shout if I'm missing you. Just a big sir will be fine. We've got so much going on. At £1,200 on the saleroom.com. At £1,200 only bid at 1,200. Finished and done. 1,300 telephone against you on the sale room, against you at home. At 1,300 I have on Ant's telephone. At £1,300 only bid at 1,300. Coming in again if you like on the sale room. Currently at £1,300. You're sure at home. You're out on the sale room, I'm afraid. You're out on our Iconic Live platform. You're out in the sale room as well. I'm selling away. Telephone bidder taking it home at £1,300. Finished and done. Sold away at 1,300. You bought that one. 282. Thank you. 2982. Sold away at 1,300. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 633 in your catalogues is the 1946 Triumph 5T Speed Twin. We are the Speed Twin. Loads. Wow. Loads of commissions on this one, ladies and gentlemen. I'm straight in. Let's have a look at 25, 28, 3,200. At £3,200, bid with me at 3,200. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,200. Trying to speed twin here. At £3,200 bid on commission, on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen. It's against you around the globe. Against you on the telephones. Against you in the sale room as well at £3,200 bid. Waiting for the telephones to catch up. Currently at 3,200. Commission interest. 3-3, I'll take it. Thanks, Charlotte. On your telephone. 3-4, still on commission. Still on my commission book then at £3,400 bid at 3-4. We'll stay in those £100 increments. 3-5, got you, sir. Fresh bidder at 3-5. 3-6, still with me. I can take 3-7, 3-7. 3-8, still with me. 3,800 bid at 3-8. Shaking your head. On the telephone as well. Give you a chance. Can we squeeze them, Charlotte, for another bid? I know you're trying. Every trick in the book. Currently on commission at 3,800. You're out, sir. Just give me a shout if you want to come back in. Currently at 3,800. If you change your mind. On commission at 3,008. 3-9 in Colville in Leicestershire. 4,000. Still on commission at £4,000. Bid at 4,000. Still out at the back, sir. Still out, Charlotte. £4,000 I have. Still staying £100 increments. Absolutely sure on the telephone. You're out. Finished and done. Selling away. You're out at home in Colville as well. I'm selling away at £4,000 my commission bidder takes it. Sold away at 4,000. That is W2987. W2987. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, 634 in catalogues. Let's have a look here. Here's a sharp looking bike. Yamaha RD350 LC. Interesting on my commission book start sheet, just £1,000. 11, 12, 13, 14. We're going to have another dance. 15, 16, 17, 18. Be with you in a second, sir. 19, 2,000, 22, 25, 28, 3,000. Sorry about that, sir. I am sorry. It's nothing personal at all. They were just in a little bit closer. I'll take 3-1. Next bid's 3-1 if you like. I've got 3-2. On commission at 3,200. Bid at 3-2. On commission at 3,200. 3-5. On Iconic Live at £3,500. Bid at 3,500. In Aberdeen at 3,500. Still against you, Ant. At 3,005. At 3-5. 3-8. Thank you. Right at the back of the hall at 3,800. 4,000 in Aberdeen. Aberdeen bidder against you. It's not fair, is it, when you've come all the way to the sale room and there's a fella up or a lady up in Aberdeen bidding against you? But that's the way it is. 4-2 in Southampton now. Still going at £4,200 bid at 4-2. You're still out, gentlemen, I'm afraid to say. Just shout if you want to come back in. Currently at 4,200. I'll take a small bid if that'll help the telephone or you two gentlemen. Take another £100 if you like. No? Thanks anyway for your bids. At 4,200 I have. Finished and done then. Currently selling in Southampton. Make no mistake, 4-3 in Southport. Fresh bidder entirely in Southport now at 4,300. We're staying those £100 increments there. £4,300 bid. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, sharp looking bike here at 4,300. The RD350. 4-4, thank you. Back in Southampton. With you in Southampton at £4,400 bid. Not your bid in Southport, I'm afraid to say. Not your bid in the sale room either, by the way. 4.5 back in Southport. Thanks very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen at home. At £4,500 bid at 4.5. Coming in again if you like. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, from your auctioneer one last time. We're only in £100 increments, 4-6. Back in Southampton at £4,600 bid at 4,600. No longer your bid in Southport. Southampton bidder has her currently at the moment. You're back in Southport, 4-7. At £4,700 bid at 4.47. Against you in Southampton, 4-8. Back in. Thanks very much indeed at home at £4,800 bid. 4-9. Straight back at you now in Southport. Fill it up to 5,000 in Southampton if you want, or indeed anywhere else around the globe if you want to come in and join in the fun at 4,900 bid. 5 bid in Southampton. Still staying those £100 increments, by the way, at £5,000 only bid at 5. At £5,000. Absolutely sure in Southport. Currently selling away. Southampton bidder has a 5-1 in Cambridge. Fresh bidder entirely from nowhere. That's how to make an entrance at home in Cambridge at 5,100 bid at 5,100. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. You're out in Southampton. You're out in Southport. You're out in the sale room, selling away in Cambridge. Fair warning, one last time from your auctioneer. She's going all the way in Cambridge at 5,100. That is 16897, 16897. Commiserations in Southampton and Southport on that particular bike. Like I said, sharp-looking thing. 635, Honda CBR 900 RR, the Fireblade, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Nothing on my book, no reserve whatsoever. You're going to need to tell me, can we start her at £1,000 or do we have to dance away from 100? Start me at 1,000 if you like. On the Fireblade. Thank you. At £500, only good at 500. Thanks very much indeed. 550, 600, and 50, 700, and 50, 800, and 50, 900. At £900, only bid at 900. At the front, 900 on the Fireblade. 950 on the telephone. Fill it up to 1,000. 1,000 bid. Coming in again, David. 1,100. 1,200 on the internet. At Bishop Auckland, just around that. I'm from Darlington. Hello in Bishop Auckland. 12 bid. 1,300. Come on in Bishop Auckland. I want to see this one on the road. I want you to see me. Pass me on the A1. 1,400 bid. 1,400, 1,500 on the telephone. At 50. You're out in Bishop Auckland, I'm afraid. At 1,500 bid. Alan, you've got 1,500 on the telephone. Thank you. At £1,500 bid at 1,500. Telephone bidder, you're out in Bishop Auckland. Fireblade, what a great bike. Great colours, 1,600. In Toronto, Canada. Well, you're not going to pass me in Toronto, Canada, are you, unfortunately? At £1,600 bid at 16. Coming in again if you like, at £1,600. 17, thank you. Back on David's telephone at £1,700, only bid at 1,700. Against you in Canada, I've got 1,700, Callum. Thank you. On the telephone, that's £1,700, only bid at 1,700. 1,800 back in Canada, £1,800, bid at 1,800. 2,000, says the telephone. I'll see your 100 and raise you 100 at £2,000 bid. I like your style, David. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure in Canada. You're sure in the sale room as well. Next bid's 2,200. I'm selling away. Telephone bidder taking the Fireblade then at 2,000. 200. Back in Canada at £2,200 bid at 2,200. Right on the hammer there in Canada, to be fair, at 2,200. You're sure on the telephone at £2,200 bid. Where are we, David? Where do you want to be? Is there anything left in it? Currently at 2,200 in Canada. Have we lost the connection on the telephone at 2,200? Currently bid online. 3, thank you. We're back in on the telephone. Sorry about that in Canada. You nearly had her at 2,300 bid. We do the same favour in Canada. 2,400, thank you. At £2,400 bid at 2,400. David, you're out. You're out, I'm afraid, David. At 2,400 I've got. Thanks anyway for your bids on the telephone. Shaking your head. Selling away to our Canadian buyer at 2,400 on the Firebird. Fireblade, sorry. Sold the Firebird earlier. That was yesterday. Fireblade. Bit of brain fade there, actually. Never mind Firebird or anything like that. That was 10569. 10569 on the Fireblade, on its way to Canada, ladies and gentlemen. Let us know how you get on with the bike in Canada. We'd love to see some photos of it. Got 636 1993 Suzuki RGV 250p. Let's have a look here. Commission interest, so I'm not going to have to dance with you again, Ans. So I'm sorry to disappoint you. We were having such a lovely time. Maybe we still will, but I'm in straight in at 2.2. At 2,000, 2.4. Sorry, 2.5, beg your pardon, sir. 2.8, 3,200. 3.5, 3.8. Fill it up to 4 if you like. 4 bid. I've got 4.1. Or 2 if you like. At 4.1 bid with me at 4.1. I can take 4.2, or we've got 2. 4.2, fresh bidder. Sorry about that, sir. I'm out. At £4,200 bid at 4.2. 4.5 on the sale room. Thanks very much indeed, Cal, for shouting out. Perfect. At £4,500 bid at 4,500. 4.8 I've got in Aberdeen on Iconic Live. Sorry to disappoint you on the sale room. Currently at 4.8. Mark's telephone's out. 5,000. 5.5. Still going at £5,500 bid at 5.5 on Iconic Live, ladies and gentlemen. Currently in Aberdeen again. At 5,500. You're out on the sale room, I'm afraid to say. Great bike here at £5,500. Mark's telephone's out as well. How are we doing, Rowan? 6 I've got in St Albans now. At £6,000 bid at 6,000. Rowan's telephone's out finally at 6 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. All those underbidders, been loads of you on them at 6,500 back in Aberdeen. Against you in St Albans at £6,500 to have. Aberdeen bidder there at 6,500. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Look sharp, fair warning from your auctioneer at £6,500. Great bike here, the Suzuki at 6,500. Going to Aberdeen then at 6,500. 6,800, right on the hammer. I've got you, sir, in the sale room. Don't worry, we've seen you now. At £6,800 bid. Against you in St Albans, against you in Aberdeen as well. You're back in at 7th bid. I've got £7,000 against you, sir. Bidder in Aberdeen. On the World Wide Web, I'm afraid to say. There we go. Somebody's enjoying themselves at £7,000. Only bid at 7,000. Would you like a small one, sir? I'll take 7-1. If you want to come back in. We'd love to sell you the bike. Currently in Aberdeen at £7,000. Only bid at 7,000. Shaking your head. Absolutely sure. Fair warning then. 7-1 back in at £7,100. Bid at 7,100. In the sale room. Against you in Aberdeen again at £7,100. Absolutely sure in Aberdeen. Fair warning. One last time from your auctioneer. Selling away at 7,100. Gentleman's bid in the sale room. Yours, sir. You bought it at 7,100. Just need that paddle number again. I should have paid a little bit more attention when you had it up in the air. 1790. Thanks very much indeed. Nice bike there. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 637. 637 is the 1999 Kawasaki, the ZXR 400. There we are. Interest here on commission. Let's have a look. Starts me away at just 550. 6 bid at 600. 657. 758. 859. 950. 1,000. 11 if you like, sir. 11 bid at £1,100. Commission's out. So just £1,100 bid. At 1,100. Gentleman's bid right at the back there at £1,100 bid at 1,100. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,100. So you're trying to get in on both internet terminals there. Apologies for that. 1,100 to have. Finish and done. Absolutely sure in the sale room. I'll sell her away at £1,100 on the Kawasaki ZXR 400 at £1,100 bid in the sale room. Yours, sir. Got one at 1,100. 1,888. Thanks very much indeed. Sold away at 1,100. Next lot is lot 638. 638 in your catalogues. Kawasaki ZXR. 250 this time. Commission interest with me starts you at just £400. Can you believe it? At 4 bid. Just £400 bid at 400. 450. 500 with me, I'm afraid, Carl. At 500 bid. At £500 only bid at 500. 550 on Iconic Live. 6 bid. Still on commission at 600. At 650. Bid on commission at £650, bid at 650, 700. In the sale room, commissions are out at £700, bid at 700, 750 in Thatcham, 800. Against you in Thatcham, at £800, I have bid at 800. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 800, 850, back in Thatcham in Berkshire, 900. In the sale room, I've taken the sale room there, Callum, at £900. Not your bid in Lincoln, 950, fresh bidder now, 1,000. It's against you, sir. It's still at the back at £1,000. Not your bid, sir, I'm afraid. At 1,000 I have. Not online, Callum. Gentleman's bid in the sale room at £1,000 bid at 1,000. 1,100. Still in the sale room at £1,100 bid at 1,100. 1,200. Still going at £1,200 bid at 1,200. I'm in the sale room, Callum, at 12. 13 if you like. 13 bid. Still our bidders in the sale room at £1,300 bid at 1,300. Thanks for your bids anyway, sir. Much appreciated at 1,300 I have. I can take you now at home if you want 1,400 on the telephone with Charles. Sorry, Charles, I've been ignoring you there. I do apologise. 15 if you like, sir. Currently telephone bidder taking a home. No reserve, remember, at £1,400. You're all out of time as well. You're both out in the sale room selling away. Charles is telephone bidder at 1,400. We got there eventually, Charles. 1981, 1981 at £1,400, sold away. 639 is the next one in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen. 639, it's the 1999 Suzuki GSX 1300 RX Hayabusa. Wow, what a machine here. Interest here on commission starts you away at 650, 7 bid. Just £700 bid at 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. Still with me, Carl, I'm afraid. At 12 bid, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. Still with me at 1,500, 1,600, 1,700. Online, 1,800 with me. At £1,800 with me, bid at 1,800. You're bidding together on Iconic Live at 1,900 on Iconic Live, 2,000 with me. £2,000. You're still out on the sale room. You're out on Iconic Live. You're out in the sale room as well. At £2,000 I have on commission, ladies and gentlemen, all bidding together. 2-2 in Lincoln. Iconic Live bidder takes my commissions out finally at £2,200 bid. Against you on the sale room, I'm afraid, Carl. Is there anything left there, do you think? Or have I upset all your bidders? Yep, they're out at £2,200 bid. 2-5 in Southampton now. £2,500 bid at 2-5 on the Suzuki. 1,300 RX. What a machine. At £2,500 bid at 2,500. Back in 1999, you really were someone riding one of these, and you still are today, of course. You'll still be spotted in the crowd. At £2,500 only bid in Southampton at 2,500. Coming in again if you like. On the Suzuki Hayabusa, £2,500. Finish and done. I'm selling away. 28 I've got, sorry. 26 with you, 28 with the gentleman right at the back. You're out at home. 3,000. Back in Southampton. What do you think, sir? My next door neighbour wanted one of these for years and years and years and years. Never got one. I had about 12 motorcycles at one time. Never had one of these. At 3,000, you should. I'll take a small bid. 3-1 if you like. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £3,000, finish and done. Selling away on the World Wide Web at 3,000 in Southampton. Lincoln's coming at 3,100. 3,200 back in Southampton at 3,200 bid. At £3,200, only bid at 3-2. At 3,200. Absolutely sure it's in Southampton, not your bid in Lincoln. Slipping through your fingers. On the Hayabusa and selling away at 3,200. Sold away at £3,200. Commiserations in Lincoln. We've sold that to Southampton. 2,427, the winning bidder. Lot 640 is the 2001 Honda SP1. Showroom notice, ladies and gentlemen, on this one. Please note the odometer at the last MOT did read 30,374 kilometres, not as stated in your catalogue. 30,374 kilometres. Lots of commission interest. No messing about on this one at all. They're right on the money, these two. I've got 3,000, 3,2, 3,3. £3,300 bid at 3,300. 3,300. I'll do you the same favour. 3-5, thank you. At 3,500 now at 3-5. On Iconic Live in Plymouth, taking all my commissions out at £3,500 I have on the World Wide Web. Against your telephone, Charles, I'm afraid to say. 3,500 I have. Where would you like to be, Charles? 3-8. Thank you, with Carl. On the saleroom.com. £3,800 bid at 3,800. Look sharp, fill it up to 4,000. Full bid. Telephone bid at £4,000 bid at 4. No longer your bid on the sale room, I'm afraid to say it. £4,000 I have. I was actually paying attention that time, Carl. 4-2. Back on the sale room at 4,000. I've taken the sale room bidder there, Callum. They were just quick at £4,200 bid at 4-2. Against you, Charles, I'm afraid. Against you on Iconic Live. I have 4,200 on the saleroom.com. 4,200. 4-5. Back on the telephone at £4,500 bid at 4,500. Against your sale room, I'm afraid to say, at £4,500. Telephone bidder. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,500. It's against you on the sale room. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. One last time from your auctioneer. I'm selling away. Telephone bidder taking it home with Charles at £4,500. Finished and done at home. Sold away. Yours again, Charles, at 4,500. 2965. Thanks very much indeed. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. In your catalogues, is lot 641. 641 is the 2008 Yamaha YZF R1. The R1, ladies and gentlemen, lots and lots of commission interest here. Let's have a look. I'm in at 15, 16, 17 bid. £1,700 bid at 1,700 on commission. Loads of them on my book. £1,700. £1,800 in Thatch and Berkshire. 1,900 with me. With me, I'm afraid. Carl, sorry about that. 2,000 on the sale room. I've got 2,2. Sorry about that, Callum. My commission takes preference. 2,5 on the saleroom.com. £2,500 bid. My commissions are out now. If that helps you, 280 in Southport. On Iconic Live at 2,008, 3,000 in Newark, I'm afraid. Still on Iconic Live. Sorry about that, Carl. Everybody's bidding together. The quicker you bid, the quicker we can get you in. £3,200 bid. No longer you're back in on the sale room if you like. 3,500 Southport at £3,500 bid at 3,500. I need to step back a bit further so I can see both the screens. At £3,500. Your bid in Southport, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,500 against your own sale room. Can take you now if anybody else wants to come in on selling the bike. Yamaha YZF R1 at £3,500 with you in Southport. Back in Southampton now at 3,800. £3,800 bid at 3,800. Fill it up to 4,000 in Southport if you want it. Currently selling away to a Southampton buyer at £3,800. You're out on the sale room as well, remember. All bid. Back in Southport at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. On the Yamaha YZF R1, great bike here at 4 bid. Next bid's 4,200 if you want to come back in. Only at £4,000. Going to Southport. Finished and done then, are you? Absolutely sure on Iconic Live. I'm selling away at £4,000 on the World Wide Web then. All the way at 4,000. That is 16585. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 642, 2004 MV Augusta F4 1000. Oh, lot 642. Need to turn the page in my catalogue there. Oh, what a great machine this one is. Lots of commission interest here. I'm in. Let's have a look at 4, 2, 4, 5, 4, 8, 5,000. 5,000. 10,000. Well, that's sorted out. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the telephone. 11 with me, David. 12,000. 500 with me, David. Still with me. 13,000, I'm out. A little bit too slow on at 13 and a half. I've got you in Chesterley Street. 14,000 in Southport. Against you in Chesterley Street. Against you, David. £14,000. I have bid at 14. 14,500 I've got on the telephone, Callum. 15,000 in Southport. Everybody wants this one. Must be right, ladies and gentlemen, at 15,000 in Southport. At 15,000. 15 and a half back in Chesterley Street. 16,000 in Southport. Come on, Chesterley Street. I'm rooting for you. Come from Darlington, just down the road at 16,000 I have. 500 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £16,000. 17,000. Telephone with David. £17,000, only bid at 17,000. David's looking quietly confident. At 17 bid on the telephone against you all, ladies and gentlemen, against you in Chesterley Street. Southport's got it now at £17,500 bid at 17.5. What do you reckon, David? Another one left in the tank at £17,500. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen, in Southport, 18,000. Telephone bidder, no longer your bid in Southport at £18,000. I have at 18,500. Back in Southport at £18,500. Bid at 18.5. Coming in again if you like, David. At 18,500. Still hovering away. Loads of you hovering away at home. I can see 3 different people hovering away. 19,000 on the telephone. Still with David at £19,000. Bid at 19,000. Coming in again if you like at home. 19.5 back in Southport. Fill it up, David, surely. At 19,500. They're out. At £19,500 bid. Fill it up to 20, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere in the sale room or at home, or I'm finished and done selling away at 19,500. Sold away at £19,500. Let's have a look in Southport. 16585. 1658. I should have learnt your number by now in Southport. Lot 643. 1964. Triumph Tiger 90. No reserve whatsoever. Let's get her going, ladies and gentlemen. I know she's worth more than this. Just get me going at £1,000 so we can really rattle off 1,000. £1,000 only bid at 1,000. Right, 11. 1,200. At the back, sir, at 1,200. Only one bid. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500, 1,600 in the room at £1,600 bid at 1,600. Against you online at £1,600, 1,700. Online bidder, sir, at 1,700 against you, I'm afraid. 1800, still online. Internet against internet at 1900. 2 if you like in the sale room. Shaking your head. 2 I have in Southampton at £2,000. Only bid at 2,000. Give me a shout if I'm missing in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. 2.5. Still going at £2,500. 2.8. 3,000. In Hartlepool. Hello in Hartlepool. Just down the road from me in Darlington. There you go at £3,000. Another North East bidder, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000. On the Triumph Tiger at £3,000. Only bid at 3,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. Next bid's 3.2. Give me a shout in the sale room or I'm selling away. Hartlepool bidder at £3,000. She's selling. Sold away in Hartlepool. Well done in Hartlepool. 3 bid. That is 16992. 16992. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 644. 644 1985 Honda XL 600 LM. To give her a full title there, the Honda. Interesting with me. Actually, you've taken me out already on Iconic Life. Thanks very much. Did have some commissions. I'm in at 3.6, 3.8, 4,000. Bidding away online while I'm chattering away at £4,000 bidding Grantham currently. £4,000 only bid at 4.42. In Walton on the Hill now at £4,200 bid at 4,200. 4.5 in Grantham at £4,500 bid at 4,500. In Grantham, ladies and gentlemen, at 45, 8, 5,000. We're on outright sale at £5,000 only bid at 5. Grantham bidder at £5,000. Honda XL 600, 5.5. Walton on the Hill again at £5,500 bid. No longer your bidding Grantham, I'm afraid to say. At £5,500 I have. Another sharp looking bike here at £5,500. Don't get these very often in the sale room at all. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Leaving it behind in Grantham, selling away. Walton on the Hill bidder, taking her home then at £5,500. Oh, right of the death. Telephone at 5.6. I've got 6,000 straight back in. Grantham. 6.5 in Sheffield. Nowhere. Can you believe that? 7,000 back in Grantham at 7,000 bid at 7,000. A couple of happy vendors there at £7,000 only bid at 7,000. That's what we do, of course, gentlemen. 7,000 bid. When the stars align in the correct pattern at £7,000 bid, finished and done. Absolutely sure. With you in Grantham, selling away at home at 7,000. Sold away at £7,000. Very well done at home. That is 1101. 1101 at 7,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 645. 645 is a 1998 Kawasaki. Oh, it's the Ninja, ladies and gentlemen. There we are, the 750 Ninja from 1998. Great bikes, these. Nothing on my book whatsoever. Where do you want to be? Start me at 1,000. Nobody want it for 500. I'll take it on the telephone. 600. 7, 8, 850. 900. 950. 1,000. I can't get you in, sir. £1,000 on the saleroom.com. They're all bidding away, bidding frenzy. £1,000 bid at 1,000. Next bid's 1,100. 1,200. In Southampton now. Sorry about that, Carl. You're out. At 1,200, 1,300. Back on the sale room. I've taken the sale room there, Callum, at £1,300 bid at 1,300. Shout if I'm missing in 1,400. Just shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. Be sharp here. They're all bidding at the same time. 1,500 still in crew. £1,500 bid at 1,500. Against the sale room. Against you on the sale room. 1,600 in Bishop Auckland. Hello again in Bishop Auckland. Nice to see you back in the game. At £1,600 bid at 1,600. 1,700 in crew. Against you in Bishop Auckland on the Kawasaki Ninja, 1,800. You're back in. Thanks very much indeed. At 1,900. Back in Southampton. I'm rooting for you in Bishop Auckland at £1,900 bid. 2 bid. Thank you. You're back in. At £2,000 only bid at 2,000. 2 in crew. £2,200 bid at 2. You're all out on the sale room. Remember, you're out in the sale room or live sale room as well. £2,200 bid in crew. Begin again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Just £2,200. Oh dear. Just do me a favour. I know I'll get shouted at. Try 2-3. I'd love to see you back in Bishop Auckland. Do you a favour, seeing as we're both northeast lads at 2,200. Finished and done. No further interest then. Selling away at 2,200. 2-3. Southampton, no, you've let me down in Bishop Auckland. 2-4. Back in crew at £2,400 bid at 2,400 on the Ninja, the Kawasaki Ninja, ladies and gentlemen. £2,400. Absolutely sure. Finished and done everywhere at 2-4. I'm selling away. Fair warning. Sold away at £2,400. That is 16747. Thank you at home. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, last ride home of the day, lot 646 is the 1982. It's the Honda XL 500R. There we are, 500cc. Nothing on my book. Where do you want to be? Start me away. Kind of got used to where you are. 500 was that, sir? 5 bid. £500, only bid at 500. Right to the front of the stair room. 550, 600. Internet's going a bit ballistic, sir. 650 if you want it, 650. Back in the sale room. At 650, 700. On the saleroom.com. 750. At 750 I have. 800 on the saleroom.com. 850. Live bidder in the room, 900. No, you sure? Thanks anyway, sir, for starting us off. Much appreciated at £900, bid at 900 on the saleroom.com. Internet bidder. Not your bid on Iconic Live. 950 in Market Harborough. Against you, Carl, I'm afraid to say. Against all your clients. At 950 I have. Market Harborough bidder. Not your bid on the sale room, but you're back in. Thanks very much indeed. At £1,000 on the sale room. At £1,000 bid at 1,000. £1,000 up bid. 1,100 back in Market Harborough. £1,100 bid at 1,100. Last ride home, ladies and gentlemen. Honda XL 500R in Market Harborough. Against you on the sale room. Against you in our live auction hall as well. At £1,100, only bid at 1,100. Are they out, do you think, Carl? Yep. That's a shame on the sale room. Sorry about that. At £1,100. Finish and done. Still two of you hovering away on Iconic Live. You're absolutely sure. Finish and done. Selling away at 1,100. Sold away at £1,100 in Market Harborough. Thanks very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. I just need to write £1,100 down and where they were, 14887. Well, thanks for that extremely generous round of applause. There's really no need to at all. I've had an amazing time. Thanks ever so much for letting me have a trip out on the rostrum. I hope I'm welcome back sometime soon, of course, to do another one for you. We do have another sale, of course. The next motorcycle sale is at the Shuttleworth Collection at Old Warden. When was that again, Mark? Exactly? 7th of April. So we do it all again on the 7th of April, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget the motor cars as well. Please have a close look at our website on Iconic Auctioneers. We'll be keeping all that updated for you. But brilliant to see you all. Very safe journey home, wherever you are around the globe. Thanks very much indeed.